Let's play some motherfucking games. Also, Baby Crumb, you're not crazy. I was deleting, look, I was deleting old VODs so that I could record new VODs to upload to my VOD channel on YouTube, and I accidentally clicked on one. So what you heard was probably something like this. That. That was me opening a VOD and then panicking and closing it real quick and going, oh God. So yeah, you did hear that. I was hoping nobody heard it, but yeah, I mean, clearly I was wrong. Fucking hell. Anyway, let me boot up. Let's play some games. Yeah, I did see the patch notes. I'm down to go through and review them with you guys if you want. But I did see them, and all I can say is Monka W, Monka Freak, Monka Shake, Monka Omega. That fucking that fucking trickster change, dude. Oh my God, terrifying. RJ Lynn, what up? How's it going? Hello, Lil Sebastian, what up? JC, what up? Getting to play scrims tomorrow night. Any advice on play game, just in your opinion? Any advice or suggestions would be greatly appreciated. Honestly, I don't play a lot of play because I couldn't tell you. Make sure to peek on gens. Try to hold down like a 3-gen, 4-gen. You're playing on Suffolk Pit, right, Bray? So I would say try to identify which side of the map has the better gen setup, and then maybe try to gravitate towards that as much as you can. Don't be afraid to adapt your strategy on the fly if things don't go the way that you wanted them to. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to give like blanket advice. Do your best. I think my blanket advice, actually, I think my advice would be to do practice scrims. I think that would be my advice.
In the games tonight.
I don't think anything
fun in MGs 2 tonight. Cheers.
Metal Gear Solid 2? Is that what you mean by that? Because yo, that's a good game. That's an old game. Anyway, the best advice I can give you is probably just scrim. Like, go play scrims with your team or something. I don't know. Like, practice. I think nothing I tell you is going to help you more than just actually getting in there and doing real practice and like seeing what works and seeing what doesn't. So no matter what I say, it's not really going to matter too much. I think getting real practice is probably the best thing you could possibly do. Hey, we got a survivor challenge or a survivor bonus. Sick. We're only 3 sets of scrims this week. Oh, dude, it's so annoying. I had something that I was supposed to do this Friday. Like, I had something scheduled on Friday that I was gonna have to do, but it literally got canceled like yesterday and moved to next Friday. So actually, I think I might have to have only 3 games next Friday too, because yeah, like there was like an appointment I had on Friday that ran from like 1 p.m. to like 5 p.m. So basically, I was gonna have this appointment from like 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. and then after that, I was gonna have to do scrims. And I was probably going to be doing all that on like 2 hours of sleep, because let's be real, I don't sleep very well. So like having to be up at like noon, like me waking up at noon is like the equivalent of like a normal person waking up at like 3 a.m. because like I usually sleep in very, very late, you know? So yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, and I'm a little bit salty because now I might have to do it again next week too, which is really unfortunate. But I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Tis, yes. Tis what it is. Hey, hell yeah, Glosso. Dude, fuck yeah, man. Happy for you guys, man. That's exciting. That's real exciting. Is it your first time doing this? Or like, is it something you guys have done before? Either way, that's exciting. Maybe this nerf is low-key what you suggested too. Like, added a condition. Yeah, it's a little bit different than what I suggested. Because I suggested, like, it just being on a timer and then being refillable. Like, it working with deep wounds is definitely a little bit different than what I initially wanted, but I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate it. I think it's okay. But it's not exactly what I wanted, but hey, that means we gotta abuse it while we can, right?
That's right.
Ooh. Guys, can I slice some potatoes?
Oh, what the fuck is this gonna be?
Thanks.
Wow. Wow, Slavi. I'm impressed. That one was good. That one was actually fucking good. Touche. I did not think that was gonna work. When I saw that fucking wall of text that you typed, I did not think that was gonna work at all. I'm genuinely impressed. Good. Well done. Honestly, well done. Well done, Slavi. Well done. That was fantastic. I didn't think that would work. I thought for sure that was gonna come in and go and it wasn't gonna sound like slicing potatoes at all. But that was actually a fantastic potato slice sound effect. That was lovely. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. 39 months. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to replay it. It was that impressive. I kind of want to replay it. Boss, thanks for the gift sub to Sleepy Goopers. Sorry, I'm replaying this real quick though.
Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
What? is it so good? That's so good. That's so. Well, how do you do that, dude? Like, what? That's wow. I don't know what to say. I'm impressed. I mean, there's nothing else to say. I'm just genuinely very impressed. Oh Lord, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Thank you though. Appreciate the 39 months. Thank you. And Gloss, thanks for the gift sub as well. Also, yeah, your first time meeting ever after a year, dude. That's really exciting, man. That's so exciting. Again, I hope you guys are ready for the fucking, you know, having to go back to long distance thing, because God, that can be brutal after meeting. But also really, really exciting that you guys are meeting, because that's super cool, man. As someone that's been there, that's probably like one of the best feelings in the entire world. So I'm stoked for you, dude. Hope you have a good time. I mean, I know you will. Yo, Leader the Kitty, what up? How's it going? Appreciate it. Yo, hope you are too. Can we do some scuff scrims this Friday then as replacement for missed sets? Maybe. I can't promise you that I'm gonna like stream until 2 a.m., but we can see, right? Especially if the sets, like, for instance, last Friday we like, I think all 4 sets 2-0'd, didn't they? So like hypothetically, if we have like a bunch of 2-0 sets, then definitely then probably, right? But like if all the sets go to tiebreakers and it ends up going until like midnight or like, you know, 12:30 or something, there's a pretty good chance that I'll just end there, you know? But yeah, I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. I mean, we'll have to play it by feel and see how it goes. You guys want to do this gen? Only 2 of us can do this gen though. She's got severed hands, man. I like that he walked away from me so that we didn't spread it to each other. That was kind of Giga Brain. I like that the David is smart. I wonder if she's gonna zone the pallet. Wow, she didn't actually. I should have gave her credit. She didn't zone the pallet at all, actually. I was kind of fine. Look out, man! Look out, Lefty! Oh shit, Lefty, you better look out, feller. I'm healing. He's not going back. I'm locking him in my room. Yo, I mean, if you financially can afford to lock him in your room, I'd recommend it, honestly. I support it. Oh wait, I need to be hitting grates here. I forgot. I have these add-ons. I kind of wasted those add-ons by not hitting grates. Paid for this abuser. Yep, that's me, dude. It's getting nerfed soon, man. You better believe. I don't have much longer to abuse it. I got to. I only have what until the next PTB or something. 10-man switch. That's lame-o. I did not think she would aim them backwards like that. You know what? Touche. I think I actually would have not got hit there if I just held W. Isn't that so sad? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. People will be using it more? I mean, will they? Will they be using it more? I don't know. Can you even use that perk more than it's already been used? I feel like I don't know what to do against artists on this map, because I feel like every tile is so like isolated. Like I feel like I can't transition tiles. Like if she just sets up a crow in a window, what do? I think maybe I should be trying to like play the tiles and just juking the birds, maybe. I don't know. I can't leave the tile because then she just catches me, but if I try to stay, she'll just zone it. I feel like I don't know how to play against artists on this map. I think I'm just fucked. I think I just need to not let her get close to begin with, maybe.
Wubby uwu.
You wouldn't have gotten hit if you didn't have
Thanks,
NFT.
man.
The birds would have been way too far ahead of you.
We are triple swarmed, baby. Hey, a Jen. A Jenny. Oh my god, it's a Jenny. A Jenny. Oh my god, it's a Jenny. Love the title. Someone named 33rd of October on stream. Hell yeah, Reaper. You know. Yeah, we're all just waiting for Halloween to come around again. That's basically all we're doing, you know? Life is one big waiting game for Halloween. That's all it is. Hell yeah, I like it. Critical, thanks for the resub. 9 months. You're right. You're right. Made for this got me hit. You're right. Let's ignore the fact that I doubled back and got hit. But you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are correct, though. Another patch for my further people. Buckle up, shenanigans are safe. And so is Blight. How is Blight dodging all of these goddamn nerfs, dude? Like, how is it that Blight is still not nerfed? I cannot goddamn believe it. Like, I literally cannot believe it. It's like every developer update, I'm like, this is gonna be the one, right? Like, this is probably gonna be the one where he eventually gets nerfed, right? Like, finally? Is this finally gonna be it? Like, Blight's getting hit now, right? Right? Wrong. Wrong. Oh, I'm going in. I'm going in. Hey, gamer. Dude. I'm going out. Probably not showing as exceptional in the spreadsheets. There's no way, dude. Like, are you trying to tell me that Blight isn't, like, doesn't have high kill rates? Because I refuse to believe it. Do you think she has discordance? She might. She might come hit our gen. She does have severed hands, so it wouldn't surprise if she had discordance too. If she throws birds at this gens, then I'll be 100% convinced that she does. She's kind of coming. This Nia's doing a bit of juicing though. She went into the void. Let's go. Void gamer. Ba-na-na-na. Not Neo. Ba-na-na-na. Sporin. Is this a duo gen? Would you like me to heal you, sir? Sir, would you like me to heal you, sir? I'll use the rest of this medkit, why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're safe, it's okay. It's okay, we're safe. How are they planning on changing main for this? They're gonna make it so that it only gives the speed boost while you're in deep wounds. So basically, it's gonna be the Legion Slayer. Sorry, Legion players. We know your life is already hard because you're playing Legion, but we're gonna make it even harder. Because now survivors can get a speed boost after you frenzy them. Because fuck you, Legion players. Because fuck you. See, the devs also hate Susie. It's not just me. The devs also hate her. Is there a locker here? Huh. Hiya. A deposit. Hiya. Is she stealthy? Was she coming out of the void? I'm scared. Hey, a generator. Jenny Rater. She's got thick tar, man. Her tar is thick. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, thanks, man. I don't know why you set up that bird. You were probably gonna hit me if you were just committed. See, why was I like, I should have just been playing tiles this whole time. Here I just assumed she was gonna like zone correctly, but she doesn't. I was like leaving tiles. I didn't even have to leave tiles. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? I could have just stayed. I could have been staying all along, man. She set it up facing way too far to the side.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
3 fucking years.
Sorry, gamer. Look out, I don't want to swarm you. Look out. Thanks, man. Thanks for looking out. Timothy, what up, man? 3 years, dude. That's a lot of fucking subbing, dude. That's a lot of subbing. That's a lot of lurking. That's a lot of watching. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you, dude. That's a very, very long time. I appreciate the support. I doubt it's going to have a big impact on Slinger. Yeah, I don't think it will. I know that everybody will say that. Like, I know that I'm going to call it the Legion Slayer, and everyone's going to be like, but what about Slinger? But dude, Slinger's got a fucking gun, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's going to make a little bit of a difference because, like, I feel like it'll take a little bit longer to catch up. Because like with Slinger, you have to like get damage and then you have to catch up so that you can get more damage after that, right? Like, that's kind of how Slinger gameplay is. Like you get a hit, they gain distance, you gotta like reload, catch up, and then get within like space of like another shot, which is a bit of a pain, right? And maybe for this will make that a little bit of a pain, even more so. But it's only gonna be a little bit. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Whereas like Legion has to actually run you down and hit you with a basic attack. Like that shit is hard. That shit is hard against a base speed survivor. Like fucking let alone. Well, I should say. Why'd you stop? Wait, what's wrong? Wait, what's wrong, little guy? What the fuck just happened? Why'd that cancel? Anyway, I should say that's hard against a base speed survivor who's good. I should say. The killer's in here. That's terrifying. I'm out. Like if you're going against a good survivor who's base speed, then that's really difficult. I should probably make that distinction. Oh shit, she's on me. She's on to me, man. Look out, David. So yeah, like chasing a 118 survivor, chasing a 103 survivor as Legion, definitely not gonna be pleasant. I was gonna eat that bird if I could, but it's too late. Doesn't Legion already get slayed by Maid for this? Yeah, true. That's a pretty good point. You're kind of right about that. We're keeping our MMR even, baby. Keeping our MMR nice and even. Making sure it doesn't go up at all. Psychotico, what up? Thanks for the resub. 44 months. Thank
Hope
you.
You're doing well. 44 MF months.
That's a lot of motherfucking months, man. That's a lot of MF months. Thank you. Thank you. Billy. His name is Billy. GG's ZZZZZZ. GG's. Every time, just run. Say again? What's the point of playing a killer in a place where I can't use my power? Almost every chase ended up going... What's he saying? What's he trying to say? Oh, the void? Yeah. Yeah, that's a totally valid complaint. At first, I thought he was complaining about the map, because I was going to be like, no, wait a minute, that map is fine. But him complaining about the void, that is totally valid. That is 100% a valid complaint. I'm not going to argue that one at all. He is 100% valid, because, yeah, that shit sucks. Like, just having people run into the void every chase and being like, oh, okay, well, so much for having a power. I guess we're just going to be, like, you know, girl with hand. I was going to say, like, guy with machete, but for artists, what would that be? Girl with ink hand? I don't even know what you would call that. But still, you know what I mean. Like, point is, you don't get to use your power. It's fucking lame. It's fucking lame, man. Woman with hand, exactly. Please? No, I don't want spooky items. I want the event. I want the event offerings. I don't want to spend this many blood points to get them though. I want to just get them for free. This is some bullshit, man. No, this is some bullshit. Wait. The events, or sorry, the offerings you get from this event, didn't they already exist before? Do I have a survivor somewhere that has like a bunch of these? Like what was the most recent survivor that came out when these were a thing? I feel like I should have a survivor somewhere that has like a lot of these. You would think. Wait, why was she on page 2? Maybe not though. I don't know how long ago they were. They probably weren't this long ago. They definitely weren't this long ago. Who did I start on right there? Ash? Let me go the other way. Ada and Rebecca? Really? Was it that late? Like, I feel like somebody's got to have a bunch of them preemptively, right? Maybe I was only leveling killers at the time though, and maybe it was also before the prestige changes, so maybe I got cucked. Because I remember back in the day, prestiging used to like delete all your items and offerings. So I might have got cucked by prestiges too. Yeah, look, I got nothing on Hattie. Ada has 2 of them. That's because I leveled her. Rebecca's got nothing. Yeah, I think I might get cucked by prestiging. What? Yeah, fuck. So yeah, on the server side, I don't really have anything. But I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to put more points into Ada. She's already P100. You know what I mean? So I guess putting points into Toledo it is. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Toledo it is, man. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. After I correcting the position of my balls, I'm checking how hand smells. Nice, man. How'd your balls smell? I mean, I was gonna like try to like call you like weird, but at the same time, I like that's like a thing everyone does, right? Or at least you have done. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if you're ever in a situation like that, it's one of those like you're like, ugh, and then you go wash your hands. You know what I mean? Like I feel like everyone kind of has the urge. You know what I mean? Like it's hard because you know it's gonna smell like sweaty balls, but like there's like an urge where you're like, ah, then you like go wash your hands real quick. You know what I mean? But like you almost can't resist just being like, it's like morbid curiosity. You know, like it's gonna be unpleasant, but you gotta just figure it out. You know? So I get it. You know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all guys, yeah, snip their. I mean, I don't know. Probably, I would assume that all guys snip their hands after, but I don't know. I would assume, but maybe some don't. I keep hearing people say that reassurance is getting buffed, but I didn't see anything in the upcoming patch notes. Yeah, I don't think I saw anything about it either.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Shut up, Nikki.
You suck.
Hey, how you doing? Are you jet lagged or anything? How's the great return? Good to see you, Nikki. Thank you for the resub. 75 months. Fuck you. I'm sad. Very sad. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. It feels like even the house kind of feels empty without you. Like I feel like every time I walked by Graham's room, I would always hear like, instead of just hearing him saying shit and that's it, I would hear him saying shit. Then I'd hear you yelling back at him or something. You know? Like I'd always like, I don't know. I'd hear you guys like yelling while playing Fortnite or something. And now when I walk by his room, it's either like silent or it's just like him yelling at Krill or something. And I'm like, but we're missing somebody. Like I feel like the house is like emptier. I don't like it. Hi Jenna, what up? Soon though, true. I mean twice a year, so fuck it, you know? 6 months. It's gonna happen again, easy peasy. It's not about smelling it for the smell itself. It's the gauge of other people are gonna be able to smell it and tell your hands smell like balls. True, especially if you're at a place where you can't wash your hands. Because like normally you can just wash your hands, right? Normally you can just give your hands like a quick wash, right? And then you're fine. But like, yeah, like if you're like, I don't know, sometimes you got to do it like while you're driving in the car or something, you know what I mean? Or like you don't have a sink nearby. So you're right. Sometimes it's like you got to gauge, right? Like maybe you got to gauge how far to keep your hand away from people for the next, 20 minutes. I don't know. Girls do it too, just don't talk about it. You say they don't talk about it, but I feel like maybe I hang out with girls that are a little bit too open. Because I've heard some shit. Like, I feel like the girls that I hang out with, dude, I've heard some shit about stuff, you know? Like, I feel like they ain't pulling no punches, I should say. Like, I feel like I've learned a lot over the past few years.
Hi, kitty.
Yo, Sean, what up, man? Thanks for the resub. 60 months,
It's
dude.
been a minute, but always enjoy catching up on
Hey,
VOD
appreciate it,
and
man.
your uploads. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope you are too. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. How do you feel about the MFT changes? I personally think it's perfect. It's still a useful anti-slug perk. Anti-slug. And now more of... Oh, wait. Anti-slug is in you can pick up a down survivor and get endurance. Yeah. And more of an anti-tunnel perk now, if you run it without the record. Yeah, I like it. I definitely think... Like, I don't think it's like the perfect change, but I think it's definitely miles better than it currently is. Like, I think it's going from like a really stupidly dumb OP perk to just like a pretty like good niche perk, you know? Like, I still do think it's going to be like very brutal against some killers like Legion and stuff, but like, again, I guess it was already pretty brutal against Legion, so like whatever. And also, who cares about Legion, right? It's fucking Legion. Fuck them. Fuck them. Legion, who gives a shit? Fuck them. Legion who? Maybe I should have went around the... Don't puke on my pallet. Don't go puke in my heart. Ah. Oh. Just want to give you a nice little puke and then leave, I guess. I'll just go do a gen. See ya. Or is she leaving me? Yeah. She's chasing Leon! Leon! Generator? There's one. Jesus, man. Where are the fucking gens, man? My lord, where are the gens, man? They're finally shrinking Red Forest? Oh, I actually didn't read the Red Forest part. I need to go through and actually read all the patch notes, because I've only read a little bit of it. Like, I read a little bit about the... I read a little bit about the fucking Trickster changes, and that shit was kind of terrifying. Just to be honest with you. Kind of fucking terrifying, those Trickster changes. And I read a little bit about Made for This. Like, I've just read a little bit of stuff here and there, basically, in the patch notes. I didn't go through and read them all. So I should do that, like, one stream, maybe. Those changes make Trickster S tier, no cap on God. Unironically, it probably makes him... It could make him, like, high A tier. Like, the fact that they're making him 4.6 and, like, faster throw speed, like, what is that? Like, what? I guess it might... I think what it's going to boil down to is, like, what his speed curves and cooldowns are like, right? I don't know. Like, did they say that? I didn't read, like, every single line. I, like, really briefly skimmed it. But I think they can make it okay if they, like, make, like, the like cooldown of going into knife throws and out of knife throws, and maybe like the speed curves of like throwing knives and all that. Like, if they play with all those numbers a bit, then I think it might end up being okay. But if it stays like the way it is now, except he's just 4.6 and faster throw speed and no recoil and more knives to damage, then that's gonna be fucking insane. Like, that's gonna be absolutely insane. So it's definitely a bit concerning. I mean, they made his already really strong camping / proxy just like 10,000 times better. I mean, did they? I don't know. I guess he has a faster... I don't know. It depends on if the faster throw rate plus more knives is better than the slower the slower throw rate plus less knives. Because hypothetically, like, it took less knives before. Oh, does she have Eerie? Oh, she might have Eerie. Whatchamacallit? Because it's gonna go from 6 knives of damage to like 10, or yeah, from 6 knives to 8 knives, right? With her having power, I would love to have the void. I would love to abuse the fuck out of this void if I could. Someone open the void, hurry! Open the void, stat. Oh, she's tunneling, I think. Tunnel waddles, tunnel waddles. Get out of here, Nia. We're doing gens. You don't want no part of this shit. That guy got tunneled. You guys are just doing... Why are you guys both opening... Oh, wait. He's doing a gen. I thought he was opening a chest, too. Death throw's not getting changed. It's such a huge Lamau. Don't ever have to reload. Oh, yeah, because don't you get main event in, like, 6 daggers or something now? I don't know. I gotta go read the actual patch notes. I feel like I can't discuss it because I've only skimmed it. I haven't, like, really fully seen what all the changes are. So I can't really discuss it. But I think I saw somebody saying something about how you get main event in, like, 6 daggers or something. And somebody also said that if you run certain add-ons, you can get them in, like, 3 daggers or something. But I don't know if any... I don't know. I haven't actually read. So let me actually, like, go see before I do anything else. The void! It's open! Well, they got the unhook. And the plague's over here fucking around, so that's good, because that means that guy that's getting tunneled might actually be okay. We're gonna get hit by maximum Thanatophobia soon, which kind of sucks. As soon as that Nia takes damage, which should be happening soon. TM. There's no pallet here, is there? That really sucks. Is it even Eerie? If it's Eerie, whatchamacallit, that means the power should be running out pretty soon, right? What are you trying to do, man? Was that it running out? I think that was it running out, right? It was. Ria. Bro. Bro. I need a pallet. I need a pallet. I need a pallet. A pallet. A pallet. I really need a pallet. A pallet. Don't go breaking my heart. Wait, but I want to collect some ghosts. Wait a minute. What about my ghosts?
Look at the kitty.
Where's the void thing? Oh no, the void's closed. I missed my chance. Fuck. Yo, Sino, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Dead Hard plus made for this is gonna be fucking obnoxious. Yeah, and so is even just like off the record, Dead Hard is probably gonna be pretty obnoxious too. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it? It's only gonna be obnoxious. It's only gonna be obnoxious if here. I'm not gonna touch it. It's fine. You can go and go do it. I just want to free some ghosts. Do. The plague is here, man. The plague is here. Oh no, the plague is here. Oh no. Oh no, it appears as though the plague is here. Oh no, not like this. Not like this, man. Not like this. I didn't actually see her. Okay, good. Oh no, the plague is here. Not like this. Oh no! Oh, whoa, brother, whoa! My lord. That was terrifying. We're fine. We got enduring, we got haste. We got made for this plus haste from the void. We got double haste. What'd you get? I think you got tricked, dude. You look slow. Did you get slowed? You kind of look like you got slowed. I didn't see her. Uh-oh, no vision. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was risky. I was scared. I don't know what was gonna happen. She's a lady. Oh, whoa, whoa, she's a lady. I don't believe you. Oh, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. Oh, I did not believe her. I thought she was going to do the thing where she's like, psych, I'm actually swinging at the pallet. Haha. But she did. She full sent it. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen someone do that. They almost always do the tee-hee. Tee-hee. I'm actually not going to the side and I'm swinging at the pallet. Tee-hee. I should have just looped around the other side. That would have been the smart play. The actual smart play would have would have been just a loop around the log. That would have been like the like no chances no matter what I win play. But instead I was a Dumas. A straight Dumas. I'm just waiting for the killers to complain about made for this off the record. Yeah, but I feel like is made for this off the record actually going to be a problem, or is that like to me? I feel like that's only a problem if you're tunneling. You know, like just don't tunnel. Smile. If these guys unhook me, I can go into the void, and then easy peasy, right? But also, if they unhook me, they're probably gonna... Okay, what they need to do is they need to run up and fake like they're unhooking, and then dodge some of the puke, and then unhook. They need to make sure that they don't take damage from the puke, is what they need to do. Like, they need to run up, start to unhook, so that she releases her puke, and then, like, spin around her, and, like, avoid damage. Or maybe even just have somebody else unhook. Yeah, like that. That's perfect. Let's get in there. I'm going in. Maybe I can come... Yo, maybe I should go... Why does this keep happening? Maybe I should go back out and then take a hit for them. Since I'm going to have like 30 seconds of endurance. It should be long enough for... How long... I think that's 30 seconds, right? That should be long enough for me to take a hit to get them the whole way to the exit gate, right? No! No, that guy's deathhook! No. Pick him up so I can take a hit, you fucker. Or commit to me, that's okay too. Shit. Shit, man, shit. Shit, man, shit, shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, not Reedy Balloon, no, 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 no. Oh, they're gonna die and it's my fault. They're gonna die saving my dumbass. I still have Dead Hard too, but... No, not like this, man. Not like this. I said killers complaining about it. That has nothing to do with it being a problem. True, that's a good point. That's a very good point. You're not wrong about that. As a matter of fact, like the fact that it only happens if you tunnel probably is even more reason why killers might actually complain about it. You're right. Oh, she's getting ghosts. I'll let her get some ghosts. Is that it? I think that was it. Yeah, it was it. I think. Hi, Quota. What up? I don't know if I would call, like, again, I don't know if I would call main for this just an anti-tunnel perk now. Like, I think it has anti-tunnel-like qualities because a lot of anti-tunnel stuff gives you endurance, but I think it gives you a value outside of anti-tunnel. Like, I would call Dead Hard an anti-tunnel perk because it literally only activates after being unhooked, you know? Or same thing with, like, Decisive Strike or Off the Record. Like, I think new main for this has anti-tunnel-like properties, I guess. Like, I think it helps with anti-tunnel, but it's not necessarily just an anti-tunnel perk, you know? Like, you can slap one, like, for the people buckle up and then just get value out of it after picking somebody up, you know? You can get value for free if you go against Legion or Slinger, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I think it does have anti-tunnel properties, but I wouldn't call it an anti-tunnel perk, really. It was Eerie Seal. She didn't even have the fucking Devotee's Amulet either. What a psycho. What a goddamn psycho. She also had Lethal and Corrupt. My lord, that guy was committed to the early game. And Ruin. The fuck? Weird build. Very weird build. Do. You are Dumas, son of Hamas, yeah? Dead Hard and Off the Record gives you deep wounds, so no made for the speed. Wait, what do you mean? But wouldn't that mean made for the speed? I'm confused. You know what? Let's go over to the patch notes. Let's go over to the patch notes. I haven't actually done it yet. Let's go ahead and do that before doing anything else. Bam, 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 bam. Where is it? Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. There you go. Oh, I conveniently was sitting on it on the tab I had open. Nice. Nice. Sick. Score. Hi, Shay. Sapal, what up? Rolla, what up? All right, let me shut up. Shut up the music. Shut it up. Shut it up. Just shut it up. Just shut up. Okay, here we go. The end of the year is almost upon us, but we've got news to share. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Player cards. Oh, yeah. I didn't really see people talking about this. Wait, what's this? A new customization is dropped. Player cards are decorative banners and badges that appear in the top right corner of various menus. Your player card will also be... Oh, so it's a thing on the top right. Jay Hopkins. He's got like a little fire. I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. So, like, I'm guessing... Hold on, let me read more. Banners and badges can be mixed and matched as you please. The higher rarity ones will be more detailed with even more and with some even being animated. Like other cosmetics, you'll be able to earn them in various ways, such as events, the Rift, through login rewards, or promo codes, and so on. I would love if they had like a challenge thing. Like maybe like doing okay, this would be like a perfect time to do things with like the archives. Where like okay, I've been saying this from the get-go, but I think that in the archives, here, I'll even use like the current archives as an example. I've been saying this forever. That's not the archives, sorry. I think that the archives should have like the tome should have branching paths. They kind of did this in shit. They kind of did this in like one of the archives a long time ago, but I can't remember which one. Fuck, I wish I could remember which one. I think it was one of the early ones, but I can't remember.
Thanks for having the best vibes in the fog and always keeping it real less than 3.
I wish I knew which one, but I would love to see the archives have like branched out paths that were like really difficult. Was it the first one? There's no way it was the first one, right? Like, I think that there should be like a main path that gets you to the end of the archive, right? And like the challenges on the main path should be like relatively easy and simple and not like that complicated or hard to do, right? Like finish X amount of gens, you know, whatever the fuck. Like just do like basic shit. Cleanse 10 totems, whatever the fuck, right? Just do challenges. But I think there should be like side challenges. Like I'm pretty sure that there was a Rift that had an example. I just don't know which one. Fuck. Tome 3, level 3. Do you think that's it? No, that's not it. But I would love to see like, okay, I would love to see like, for an example, a main path that goes the whole way to the end with just like simple challenges. And then I would love to see like a side path that just kind of like branches up that has nothing to do with finishing the tome. Like it doesn't get you to the end of the tome at all, but it just gives you some challenges that have like a lot of blood points. Like for instance, how these ones give you like 30k, 50k. Have like a branch that comes like up here, right? That come, wait, you can't see my mouse. But okay, like you saw them up here. Have it come like above these ones, right? And have like a branch of like, you know, 5 to like 8 challenges up here, like in like a branch above these, and make them worth more than 50k. Make them worth like 100k, but make them like really difficult, you know? Make them like really, really hard. You guys are still naming more stuff. Tome 5-1. 5. Oh, 5-1 has like this, this was like an event thing. That's not really it. Tome 2, yeah, I think you guys are just making stuff up now. I don't know. I don't think any of these. Wait, this is kind of it. Wait, no, this is kind of it actually. Wait, no, yeah, this is kind of it actually. This is okay. This is a good example. Like these paths here, This is actually a really good example. Like, I think, like, so you have like the main path, right? That just say that like for instance, you start here, you do like these, and it takes you to the end, and then you have like these paths, right? But these can even be further. Like, add like even like another 3 down below this one, right? Or like another 3 over to the left, right? Or 3 more to the left of this one, and then make these challenges like really hard, like really hard shit, and then give like the reward for doing them being like player cards, right? Like now that they have like player cards and stuff like that, you can make those the rewards for those. Like I would love, like for instance, that's one of the things I always loved about games like old like Modern Warfare games for Call of Duty. Like I think Apex Legends had something similar too, where there's like things you can put on like your calling card. Like for instance, I remember when I first started playing Apex. I don't know what Apex is like now. I haven't played that game in years. When I first played that game, when it first came out, there was like a little skull icon you got if you got like 20 kills in a game. Like if you yourself had to get 20 kills, not like your squad. Like you individually had to get 20 kills, and if you did, you would get like this like skull icon, and it was really cool because it was a hard one to get, so you would like feel good about having it, right? And I would love if there was some stuff like that here. Like if there was like a really hard challenge, and if you did it, you got like a cool icon that you could actually feel really good about. That would be really sick. And I would love to like have something like that in the game, to be honest. What's a hard challenge in your mind? Get 5 stacks of Pentimento. Like activate all 5 stacks of Pentimento, maybe. You know? I don't know. Maybe like the achievement with Myers where you tombstone all 4 people or something. Like I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, like I can't like, off the top of my head, I can't think of like a lot of crazy ones, but I mean I think you can definitely have some ones that are like really cool, and they don't all have to be like insanely hard, but like at least just give some hard ones, right? Anyway, sorry, let's go back to the thing. So anyway, we've also clipped the menus and removed the player level and grades to a new player profile screen accessible by clicking on your badge. Wait, what? As in like you don't see the enemy peoples? We've cleaned up the menus and moved your player level. Oh no, your player level. So the stuff at the top of the screen. I see. A small section of player card options will be available starting with this update. But you can expect to see a wider range. Okay, yes, that's cool. I like that. Like that's not like a huge deal, but that's nice. This is what I'm worried about. Trickster. Whew, okay. So, Trickster's fast-paced attacks are what set him apart from other range killers, so we wanted to focus on the rapid-fire machine gun gameplay for this update. We asked ourselves, what's better than throwing a bunch of knives? Answer, throwing even more knives. Haha, hilarious, but I'm also scared. The Trickster now throws 4 blades per second instead of 3, so that's a 25% increase. That's a lot. And his throw rate no longer increases with each blade thrown. Okay, wait, so maybe it's not. What? Do you guys know what the current value of this is? Let me see if I can figure this out. Like, how much is it increased to currently? Let me see if the thing has it. Like does the wiki currently have these numbers? You guys might know them already. I don't know. Like how fast can daggers go? Yo, Nina, how's it going? Good to see you, gamer. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Oh god, dude, these fucking there's so many numbers in the wiki. Holy shit. Holy shit, the amount of numbers in the wiki. I don't think am I dumb? I don't think I see it. Like I'm looking for no? I don't see like a throw rate. Maybe I'm just missing it. I don't see like a throw rate thing. Oh, throw rates. Default throw rate multiplier ×1. Throw rate after 4 stacks. Throw rate after it gets a 1.3 times multiplier. Apparently, after throwing 8 blades, which I don't know what that means for 3 blades per second. I'm stupid at math, but I'm assuming it kind of sounds like you're getting pretty much this, right? It should be close to 4, right? 3.9. Is it that simple? I was gonna say that it's 3.9, but I felt like that was too simple. Maybe maybe it is that simple. So yeah, basically your maximum throw rate once you threw 8 blades was 3.9, but you're getting a little bit faster than that by default immediately. So yeah, basically like the fastest throw rate you can possibly get right now without add-ons is going to be default, which is interesting because that's really fast. It no longer increases though, so it's just going to be static, the same speed. To keep us feeling fair for survivors, we've also increased the laceration meter to 8 hits, was 6. They better have also decreased the time. Okay, well, that was the next thing. Decrease the time before delays at 10 seconds was 15. Okay. This means that the laceration meter will fill at the same rate as before, but successfully dodging blades will be a little bit more rewarding. Okay. Last 2, recoil when rapidly throwing blades can be tricky to deal with, particularly for those playing with a controller. Therefore, we have removed recoil entirely. That's fine. That's good with me. This will make your blades easier to control. making them more skill dependent. Sorry, making them more. I don't know if I agree with the making them more skill dependent. I feel like that actually makes them a little bit less skill dependent because you don't have to learn the recoil and compensate for it. But also, I think it's a good thing. Like, I feel like actually this should say less skill dependent. But also, I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like, I think that's an okay thing here because DBD isn't necessarily known to be the most skilled community. That's kind of mean, but I'm sorry, it's true. The downside, you won't be able to blame the recoil for the blade you missed. True. Fast pace. To complement his quicker throws, we have also reviewed the Trickster's movement speed. The Trickster now moves up 4.6 by default. Did I skip over the main event change? No, we're not there yet. No, it's down here. This puts him on par with other fast killers, and as a result, the Trickster's tear radius has now been increased to 32 meters. Cool, man. This will not only help him close the gap during a chase, but also spend less time traversing the map looking for his next target. Combined, these changes will leave the Trickster feeling much more agile and fast-paced. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. Main event allows you to throw even more blades even faster. However, this required you to hit quite a few blades to activate first, taking several chases to charge up. This made it feel fairly rare for the killer, but also made it a little frustrating if you happen to be unlucky. If you happen to be the unlucky survivor to be caught with it when it finally activated. As a result, we're making the following changes. Main event now requires 6 blades to charge. Whoa, dude! From 30 to 6? Holy shit! Main event's duration has been reduced to 5 seconds instead of 10. Interesting. These changes will make main event available much more often, but require the killer to use it strategically to take advantage of it. They're gonna have to, like... I think they're gonna have to make sure that they tweak the numbers of main event here because, like, you're gonna be getting main event constantly, right? Like, constantly. But, like, in a way, it could be okay because if you guys have ever played Trickster or played against Trickster, the thing about main event is, like, it comes with, like, these weird cooldowns, right? Like, after main event's done, you go into, like, that weird cooldown where, like, he's like, oh, and he looks at his hands, and then you, like, can't throw daggers for, like, the next, like, 10 seconds or whatever. So, like, in a weird way, this could hurt you. Like, if you main event and then you don't get damage or you don't get the down, then you end up with no power for like 5 seconds or whatever the fuck. But even then, though, you're 4.6 now, so it doesn't matter. Wait, but it doesn't even matter because now you're 4.6. I was going to say you end up with no power and then you're 4.4, so then you're fucked. But you're 4.6. So actually, yeah, this is crazy. Because, like, even if you fuck up your main event, you're still 4.6 afterwards. So, like, you're going to have to, like, basically as Survivor, you're going to have to, like, do, like, weird, like, you're going to have to do some crazy pathing to avoid going down to main event. I think they're going to have to give him, like, a good stun afterwards. Like, I think the stun after main event might have to be, like, increased or something. Because otherwise, I feel like, again, when you main event, the Survivor's going to have to do, like, crazy pathing to avoid it a lot of the time. And then after they do said crazy pathing, you're just going to be 4.6 and they're probably going to be fucked. So, like, oh, no. Ew. That's wild. All right, anyway. On the recall note, I heard it was apparently randomized, so it wasn't learnable and is therefore more skill-based now. Oh, that's fair then. All right, I actually didn't know that. I don't play no Trickster. I kind of figured it was the same, but if that's true, then yeah, you're right. Anyway, that's interesting. I think all of this is really scary, but I think this could all work with the right tweaks, if that makes sense. Like, this is terrifying, and if they don't do the right tweaks, like if they don't tweak this correctly with things like cooldowns and stuns and slowdowns, like if they don't give proper tweaks to all the numbers here, this is going to be fucking insane. I think no matter what, this is probably going to be annoying to go against. Like, I think even if it is tweaked correctly and made in a way that's balanced, I still think it's going to be annoying to go against and people aren't going to like it. But I feel like at the very least, I think it can be balanced if they just make the numbers correct. So I don't know, we'll have to see. Like, they don't really reveal the numbers for things like cooldowns and stuns and stuff. So we'll have to maybe just see how that feels when it comes to the PTB. Add-ons. New effect. Decreases the time between blade throws by 5%. So you just throw them faster? Even faster throw rate? Increases duration of main event by 40%. Was 20. Oh my god. That's a lot. 40%? That adds what? 2 more seconds? That takes it to 7 seconds, which is like pretty close to what it was before. But you get it all the time now? Is there more of these? There is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, if you combine these, it just makes it the old main event. But you get it every 6 daggers. Oh, no, dude. I don't like that. Oh, God. Okay. Decrease the number of blades required to charge main event by 1 and by 2. You can get main event in... You can get main event in 3 daggers. Okay. So, who was it earlier? Toaster? I think Toaster was saying that they made his camping... better? Is this what you meant? Is this what you meant, Toaster? Because I think I'm getting it. I think I'm understanding. You run this add-on, and and then when they go to unhook, you hit 3 blades, and then you main event, and then person dies. Wow. Fuck, you can even run this and this, right? You don't even need this one. Like 4 daggers is super easy to hit. You could hit 4 daggers and then get a 8-second main event. Holy shit. These add-ons are, I think these add-ons are honestly fucking terrifying. Increases the duration of main event by 0.25 seconds for each blade hit while it was active. Oh. That's also kind of scary with things like camping, right? Because that's like a, I mean, well, okay, so 4 daggers hit is a full second. You need 8 daggers to do damage. So, like, you damage them. Like, if you down someone, that's like an extra, what, 4 seconds? I guess that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. For each consecutive blade hit, gain a stackable 1% haste effect up to a maximum of 7%. Oh. But without recoil now, that's actually... Wait a minute. With no recoil, that sounds kind of terrifying. Also, wait. If I'm understanding this correctly, it's only lost when missing a blade or putting a survivor into the dying state? So, like, could you just be M1 Andy? Like, could you just, like, hit, like, 1, 2, 3? Like, be really careful, hit, like, 4 or 5 daggers, and then just have, like, a 5% speed boost, and then just run around with a 5% speed boost and M1 people? Like, that's kind of... I mean, yeah, you can't miss, but there's no recoil anymore. And if you're really careful, I think you can get, like, a borderline... I mean, I know when you down someone, it goes away, but that's... I don't know. I don't know if I like or hate that. Like, I feel like that sounds really scary, but, like, in reality, that might be... Because I feel like if you're close enough to get a literal guaranteed hit, then it seems kind of silly to, like, not just take the damage state, right? So... I don't know. Like, this actually seems like it might... This sounds scary, but in reality, it really might not be that bad. I think I'm actually much more scared of these ones. I think these 4 right here are terrifying. Much more than Eerie Photo Card. I mean, Eerie Photo Card is still kind of scary, but I think these ones are, like, terrifying. Anyway, yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. I think Trickster is going to be fucking insane. Like, I think just this is a wild change to me, dude. Trickster being 4.6, like, making a ranged killer 4.6 like that is fucking terrifying. That is crazy. Yeah, and Death Throes isn't getting changed, right? Death Throes is the one where when you main event, you recharge your things, right? True. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Because, yeah, Death Throes is currently, when you main event, you refill your daggers, right? And, yeah, you get a main event every 6 daggers. Maybe every, I don't know, every 3 daggers, every 4 or 5 daggers if you run these add-ons. But, like, somewhere between 3 and 6 daggers, you get your main event, and then you just main event, and then you get all your daggers back. That's crazy. He doesn't even have to reload. Wow. I think this is going to be one of those things where, like, when this comes to PTB, they're going to have to really monitor it and, like, make some fucking changes, because that's terrifying. This is a terrifying read, to be honest. That is crazy. Holy shit. Again, I will say, though, they don't include a lot of numbers like cooldowns and stuff, so this really actually might not be that bad. Like, I think if they tweak certain things, this could be maybe not that bad. Like, I still think that things are gonna have to be nerfed, right? I think certain things are gonna, like, I still think like this main event stuff feels kind of crazy, but I think, like, overall, the overall thing could work out a little bit better than people are giving it credit for if the numbers are right. That's if the numbers are right. The numbers also could be terrible, so I don't know, because they don't really include things like cooldown numbers and stuff. So I don't know, or like speed curves or whatever. I don't know. That's something we'll have to keep an eye on, but that's definitely scary. It might be okay, but it's gonna be fucking scary. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, made for this. Yeah, this is basically just real. I think it's just a real quick thing. While you are affected by deep wounds, you run 3% faster. That's basically it, right? So now it still gives you the, like, when you heal people, you get. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Now you don't have to be injured for it to activate anymore, so that's kind of a big deal. Because I think with current made for this, you had to be injured and then heal somebody from injured, right? Like, you couldn't be full health and heal somebody and then get endurance, but now I think you can, right? Because it just says after healing another survivor, like, you don't have to, like, be injured for the perk to activate. It just is always activated. And it says if you heal somebody, you get endurance, and then when you're infected by deep wounds, you run faster. So Yeah, I mean, this is okay. Like, again, it works really well with Dead Hard. It works really well with Off the Record. It works really well against Legion and Slinger. It's a lot more of a niche perk as opposed to like a, you know, fits into every single build and is OP in every single situation perk. So I like this. I think this made for this change is good. You know, I think this is good. I don't think it's amazing, but I don't think it's bad either. I think it's fine. So I like this. I'm pretty happy with this. I kind of like what they're doing here. I think that they could have done this better. Like, I think there's a better change that could have happened, but this is like I think there could have been like an S tier change, but this is like a B plus tier change, you know, or maybe like an A tier change. Like, it's still a really, really good change. So I'm still happy with it. I'm still very, very happy with it. Garden of Joy. I didn't really see this. We turned the attention to the windows of the large house. Previously, there were several strong windows which granted survivors plenty of distance each time they were vaulted, making some chases drag on. We reviewed the layouts of these windows and breakable walls to make chases in this building fair. Was there even breakable walls in Garden of Joy? Breakable walls. Am I dumb? Was there even breakable walls in this map? Second, we've rebound several pallet loops. Was there like one? I think there's one in main, right? Yeah, there's like one up top in main that I think no one ever kicks. I don't think anyone even breaks that wall because it's pointless. I think I forgot it was there because, like, why would you ever kick it? It's like pointless. Anyway, second, we have rebalanced several pallet loops to bring them closer to the sweet spot where they are both useful to survivors and have the potential for killers to play around them. Yes! Dude, I feel like with the new Borgo change and now this, I hate this because I feel like I'm starting to get hopeful. I feel like I'm starting to get hopeful, and I feel like I'm just going to end up having my heart broken again. I hate this, dude. I hate this. I feel like they're building me up just to tear me apart. Because, like, they're mentioning it again. Like, they mentioned it in the Borgo change, and they're mentioning it again. So, like, I'm getting a little bit excited. I think I might be getting too excited because I don't want to get my hopes up. But this is such a good... Like, I love seeing them say this. Like, that's so fucking cool. We've also cleaned up certain loops and removed some small objects which players might bump into by mistake. Lastly, we made a few art changes throughout the map to both improve visibility of objects which block your path and introduce small pieces of lore throughout the environment. That sounds great. Sure. That sounds great. I hope they add, again, I hope they do a large number of pallets. A large number of pallets where killers have potential to play around them. That's what I would love to see. They don't really talk about having a higher quantity, but I hope that's what they do because I think that would be fucking sick. The fact that they're even mentioning it, though, is pretty exciting. So that's kind of cool. Okay, Red Forest is home to both Mother's Dwelling and Temple of Purgation. We have similarly reviewed feedback for both maps and are making a series of changes to improve gameplay on both of them as well. First and foremost, size. These two maps are some of the largest in the game. This can cause some gameplay issues, costing the killer a lot of time to cross from one end to the other. Yeah. We're reducing the size of both maps to bring them more in line with the rest of the realms. Second, we reviewed various pallet loops and reduced the amount of vegetation surrounding them, making it easier to identify a loop at a glance. Ah, okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I mean, I don't really think Temple of Purgation had this issue as much as Red Forest does. Like, Red Forest, it's kind of hard to find fillers sometimes. You're just like, yeah, I think that's pretty fair. With that, we've reached end. Okay, that's fine. These map changes just seem they're not like, I don't know, the Garden of Joy one had me a little exciting just because of that wording, but like these map changes don't seem like massive. I guess it's hard to see. It's hard to say until we actually see them. Really, this whole update is just the Trickster update, right? Like, calling, like, I think player cards is cool. Like, oh yeah, wait, made for this too. Like, this, like, I feel like this whole change is, like, I feel like this whole Dev Note thing is just basically made for this and Trickster. That's the whole thing, right? Like, everything else is kind of minor. But I'm assuming this is probably going to come with. Is this patch going to come with whatever the new killer is? Is that a thing? Because if they're announcing this now, then that probably means it's coming next PTB, right? And next PTB should be the new killer, right? So yeah, this will all be coming with a new killer. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense that it wouldn't have like a crazy amount of stuff. Like, it's just like a pretty decently sized killer change, like a really meta perk change, and then some like minor other things beyond that. So yeah, I mean, still good though, still good. I don't know. That's interesting. So yeah, I mean, I guess my final opinion. My final opinion is that the fucking Trickster changes are goddamn terrifying. Like, the Trickster changes are like legitimately terrifying. I feel like that could end up being okay, but it might also be like the worst thing to play against in the history of ever. Like, it might be a fucking nightmare scenario, you know? Possibly. Dude, where the fuck are the event? I mean, honestly, maybe I just won't even run the event add-ons. Maybe I just run like fucking Bloody Party streamers at this point. Wait. Just kidding. I just got 2 of them. Life is good. Life is good. Hello, Gamer Ray. I'm doing good. How you doing? Trickster Supremacy? Pfft. I wonder what, isn't Worst Dwight that Trickster main? I'm pretty sure they're taking a break from DBD at the moment, but I'm curious what they think about it. I'm curious what like hardcore Trickster mains think about those changes, because that's interesting. How was Alien or Skull Merchant not adjusted? Do you think they need adjusted? I think Skull Merchant could use some minor adjustments, yeah, but they might be waiting to gather a little bit more data first. I don't know. Not Ada? Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like playing P100 Survivors, like, I feel like I fucked up by getting a P100 because I feel like you load into a lobby and then you just see killers dodging left and right, and then eventually you just get like a fucking, like a blight, and then you got Megs on your team, and then you just die, you know? Like, I feel like I'd rather just play a little Prestige 3 gamer and be incognito. I wonder if they're gonna keep the God window in Mother's Dwellings still. True. I would hope that they would get rid of that, but I don't know. Gregory, thanks for the resub. 47 months, man. Q also resub for 17 months. Said, had a lot of fun last Friday, dude. Thanks for having the best vibes in the fog and always keeping it real. Yo, thank you, man. That was a while ago, but if you're still here, Q, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. It was really, really cool to get you on the cast because I've been wanting to do that for a very, very long time, and it was fucking awesome to be able to get you on. And I'm down to get you on again at some point if you want. I don't really like, to be honest with you, I don't really like thoroughly plan co-casters in advance. I kind of just wing it half the time. Like half the time I'm just like, yeah, maybe I'll just ask somebody throughout the week if they want to come join, and then if I don't get anybody, then I'll just solo, like whatever. Like I don't know. Sometimes I don't even ask anybody. Like I don't know. I just kind of wing it. But I'm down to get you on again sometime if you want. Down to get you on again, I mean. Have you tried the finals yet? No. We've just been playing Overwatch. What is the finals? Sell me on it. Should I try it? Like I'm not gonna try it unless someone like sells me on it in a way that makes me want to try it, I think. Why are they changing Trickster before nerfing Blight? That's a good question, Rita. I wish I knew the answer. Did you hear the insane thing that happened that actually makes Stranger Things coming back actually something that is most likely going to happen soon? I saw like a tweet from that tweet account that like always does leaks or something that had something to do with Stranger Things, but I didn't understand what the fuck I was looking at, so I don't know. Yo, Get Loot, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hens was a big treat too. He's got a lot of insight. Yeah, both Hens and Laser were really, really good guests in terms of just like insight from players, you know? Like they both were able to share a lot of like good insight from like someone that like legit plays point of view, you know? Which was great. Yeah, I loved having them on. I kind of want to get more people like that. Like more people that like play. I actually almost got Pryon. If Q didn't show up, or if Q couldn't make it last Friday, I was actually gonna get Pryon to go cast. But I had already asked Q, so Q was like kind of priority for me. But I almost got Pryon on, which I think would have been a good one as well. Blow. But I do think getting on more players, especially ones that like scrim a lot and often, would be a really good idea, just for like insight stuff, you know? Yeah, and Pryon, it's Oni. Pryon casts a bit for like DBD League, right? So, yeah. I'm gonna do a different gen. I'm out. Fortnite leaked an entire Stranger Things crossover, a second one. They got the skins and everything, then the map gets re-enabled in DVD, the DVD files at the same time. It's such a perfect lineup. Wait, the map got re-enabled in the files? What does that mean? I'm not really sure what that means. The map was re-enabled in past QA. Oh, really? Hawkins? Interesting. Because yeah, I think that's much. I should heal you, man. It's Oni. I think that's much more of a big deal than the other thing. Fuck, I didn't hit the grate. I'm bad. I kind of need to make sure I get maximum value out of this med kit. Oh wait, no, I'm not running. Never mind. I thought I was running those add-ons where great skill checks matter, but I'm not. Never mind. I'm just saying shit. Dude, he might come fuck our shit up. Do it on this gen here. We have Shaq kind of close. Yep, nope, not taking chances with that. I'm out. I'm good. Ah, see, he was coming over our way too. I fucking knew it. Aaron or Alf as next co-casters? It's hard to get. Well, I was gonna say it's hard to get people from Europe, but I guess both Laser and Hens are from Europe, right? I'd be down. I'd be down for either one of them to go cast. They could hit me with their sweet, smooth British voices, and I'll be all about it, dude. I'd be all about it. That guy just got shit on. That's not good. Wonder if he had nowhere to hide or something. He kicked that gen and then bolted straight to somebody. Like, I wonder if he like kicked that gen and then dashed over there and then saw the aura. Overcharge. Maybe. I mean, if he's already running other gen kick perks, then maybe. That's not a good start, man. This is looking pretty alarming, man. I got to be honest with you, man. I got to be real with you, man. It's pretty alarming, man. I don't think he had corrupt either, did he? So yeah, he's probably got a lot of... He's probably got like pop, nowhere to hide, overcharge. Who fucking knows what else? He's probably got the stacks. The stacks. The stacks, the stacks, the stacks. You seen Aaron pop up here and there during stream? I think he'd be down. Yeah, as long as he'd stay up late for it. I don't know. His schedule, like, from what I've seen from Aaron, he sometimes is up that late and sometimes he's not. So I think it would just boil down to like if he's willing to like intentionally do that to his schedule, you know what I mean? Because if he would, I'd love to have him. For sure. I think Aaron especially. Aaron is like I'm not obviously nothing bad to Soup Alf. I love Soup Alf too, but Aaron is like someone I've known forever. Like Aaron is he's an OG DBD gamer, man. Like I talk a lot about like 2016 DBD. Aaron was a 2016 DBD gamer. Like that's somebody that I've played with and against and have talked to and have interacted with for fucking 7 years now. Like again, when I met Aaron, he was 16. He was a 16-year-old kid when I met him. You know what I mean? Like I've known that fucker a long time. So I don't know. Like he's a good friend, and I think getting him on would be a good guest. I think for sure. I think he'd be fun to chill with. He's your adopted son? Fuck no. No. Go to the void, hurry to the void, hurry, quickly, vamonos. To the void, go to... This is gonna get fucking popped, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna get hit with pop, isn't it? Oh, life sucks. But aren't you like 50? Ha! Is it Panras? I don't think. I think he's gonna pop it though, right? Let's see the Pistons. Actually, I don't think it was pop. I actually don't think that was pop. I think it's overcharge. Probably nowhere to hide. I think he might come back and fucking shit on me right now. I'm gonna grab this unhook anyway. No! I only hit spacebar once. I promise you I only hit spacebar once. That sucks. I'm fucking dead. Wait, he's probably got nowhere to hide. That's right. I was like, why is he prioritizing kicking that? She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a lady. Pop has special shockwaves that is much bigger than that. Yeah, I saw this. People said that they can identify pop through like, is it like the sparks or what is it? I feel like I should learn that. I know back in the day, it used to be like really obvious, like really, really obvious to the point where like you couldn't not know it. Like the sparks were like, they were like really like orange and like way different, but I don't think it's like that anymore. I think it's like a much minor difference now. Like I'm pretty sure there still is a difference, but it's just like much less so. Wow, I actually just, well, I guess I didn't fall for that, but like he crossed far enough that I think that vault was fine. Okay, bye. Just kidding, not bye. He's got a lot of speed, so this is kind of scary. That was scary too. He definitely could have killed me there. I probably should have thrown that pallet, to be honest with you.
Kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Can we spawn the void, please, guys? Go into the void. Go into the void. Spawn the void. Come on, spawn the void. The void, the void, the void. No. Damn, didn't he deposit too? How many deposits does it take for this thing to fucking spawn, man? I thought 3 would be enough. Is it like 4? This gen never got finished either, did it? Hey man, let me just hold on, let me just. Oh, you want to just Look, if you want, man, he's probably got blood orbs everywhere at this point, right? We're fucked. We're fucked. The solo queue experience, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I make this window, right? This isn't too greedy, right? Oh my god, that was actually too greedy. And for some reason, even though I was getting hit through every vault yesterday, today I'm apparently blessed. Bless up, chat. I'm blessed today. That would have hit me yesterday. I would have got hit like fucking 3 years after the vault yesterday. I don't know what was going on yesterday. I was getting hit by everything. Like, I'd vault a window and take like fucking 10 steps and get hit. So that one was wild. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Oh, is it 4? Okay, so there's 4. So basically one more deposit and the void should spawn, is what you're saying. Which is actually a good thing, because that means when he pops power, we can maybe just bail. Jank female vaults don't apply to tofu. True. That's because I'm some kind of weird alien being. Oh no! Leon's right. Leon was camping in basement and then instantly unhooked. Okay, so my team clearly just wants to die, I think. You love to see that. Mossy Grass Life, what up? I want to finish this before he comes. But then he probably is going to come, right? You would assume. It'd be good if he did, though, because that means they can unhook, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the void's up right now. Yunjin's in here, too. We could just go hang out in here. We don't even need to interact with him. We could just go chill in here. He's in his power right now, so he's got to come. Wait, no, don't leave the void. Stay in the void. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's here. What's he gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. He's gonna get you drunk, get you loved. Oh God! My lovely lady love. Check it out. Is there a pal here? We're both hasting, and I don't know how much haste we both have. Do we both have the same amount of haste? I'm scared. Is this the same chase that we would have had otherwise? I don't know. I'm terrified. He's stealthy, man. He's stealthy, man. I don't like it, man. He's still. Oh, I don't want to run him. Oh, I don't want to run him to you guys. Fuck. Shit. Well. The old solo queue experience of the killers will never actually chase you and they'll just kill your teammates over and over again. Yes. Yes. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Spodes? Bye. Off to kill your teammates. True, dude. True. Now he's in power. I might be in danger, especially since we're both here. Dude. I don't really know what I have left in terms of pallets either. I think most of the pallets are up near where that guy's hooked, which is pretty unfortunate because I don't really want to run there. There's one here. Leon's still down there, though, I think. Like, I think I heard him in that locker, so that's not good. He's got to go... Okay, I was going to say he's got to go save, but never mind. Is he... Yeah, he's about to run out of power, right? That seemed like a weird, like, desperation swing. All right, Leon, I just need you to do 2 whole gens while I loop, okay? Can you do that? Can you do that, Leon? Do you got that in you? 2 whole generators, man. You can do it. I believe. I believe in you, Leon. You got this, buddy. He's a vaulter. He's a double vaulter. Oh my God, look at him go. Someone stop this guy. He's crazy. Wow, I actually don't get that much distance there. I kind of forgot how short that wall is. Yep, he's gonna leave chase. Well, maybe he's just getting haste, actually. Maybe he's chilling. Nope, he's leaving chase. Yeah, this is like I don't know, man. I'm telling you, bad matchmaking has trained killers. Like killers are literally like trained to play bad matchmaking. Like they just know. They're like, oh, one survivor's good. Definitely not everyone is good. Like there's no way everyone in this lobby is good. 100% I could just go chase someone else and get free value. Like I feel like that is such a thing now. I know this guy's about to die and I can maybe get hatched, but I think I probably get more blood points from this, right? Or no, I think no matter what, I deposit my shit after I like when I die or when I escape, I think I deposit my shit no matter what, right? Oh, he's in here, isn't he? Did I hear a terror radius? Yeah, he is. I kind of want to. I want to bail though. I don't really want to be here. I want to go look for Hatch. And again, just FYI, I'm not blaming killers, by the way. I'm not trying to say like how dare killers go chase the worst survivors. Like that shit is like just logical, you know? Like it's just logical that you would do that. Like clearly if there's easy chases you can take or hard chases you can take, fuck, it was right there. Clearly you're gonna take the easy chases over the hard ones, right? Like obviously. That was a good flick actually. I didn't think he would be able to do like the more than 90 flick. That was actually really good. But yeah, like I don't blame killers for doing it, but like God, it just kind of sucks that that's kind of what they get. Like that's kind of what the meta has developed into now. It's like, oh, a survivor can loop? Just don't chase them ever. Leave them completely alone. Like literally just ignore them. Go find the Meg players and kill them, you know? To this guy's credit though, that was a really good flick. And also to killers' credit in general, I still think that like there's nothing wrong with that on their end. Like it's just the smart thing to do. I hate that that's even something that's viable. Like the fact that matchmaking is so shit that like having one good player on the other team is like, whoa, there's no way they're all good. Like there's no way everyone on their team is good. There's one good player. They're clearly everyone else has to be potatoes, right? And then you just go chase the potatoes, you know? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's just nowhere to hide overcharge, yeah. I thought he might have had pop, but I guess not. How hard do you think it is to get good at Blight if I just got him? I think Blight is actually... Okay, here's the thing. Blight is like a weird killer because I feel like you can get good enough to like kill bad survivors. Does that make sense? Like you can get good enough to beat shitty survivors pretty easily just because that killer has so much in his kit, right? Like he's got speed, he's got like OP add-ons, he's got mobility. I mean, fuck, a lot of Blight players will literally just use his fucking like a lot of like newer Blight players will like use his power for like mobility and then just run people down once they get to them even, right? And even that makes him stronger than a lot of killers in the game, right? So and plus it's really easy to abuse shit like Compound 33. So like I think you can get good enough to win most games pretty easily, but if you're talking like good, like if you're talking like actually good, like you run into good survivors and you can still kill them level good with Blight, I think it's actually really fucking hard. Like Blight is Blight's actually a pretty tough one. Actually, you know what? Blight actually might be hard even no matter what, because it's a lot of like learning collisions and stuff, you know? Like again, I think bad survivors are going to be easy to kill no matter what, but I think if you get even just like decent survivors, like not even just good, just decent survivors, it's probably going to actually be pretty hard to kill them. Because like learning bump logic and like even learning collisions and stuff can be pretty tough. So yeah, you know what? I'm going to say pretty hard. Pretty hard, I think. What's up, here? How's it going? I was rewatching the Twins game from yesterday and it was so funny. Dude, that fucking Twins game, man. I cannot believe how many times John fucking circled that gen. I cannot believe it. Like that poor fucking Twins player. That poor Victor, dude. Oh, wait, the bonus is off Survivor. I guess we're going to Killer Boys. Yui. Do I want to keep it? I think I'm going to keep it. It's a Yui daily. Hell yeah, I'll play some Yui. Hell yeah, I will. But what do I want to play now? Bonus is on Killer. What do I want to play on Killer side? Huntress? We still got to practice our orbitals, you know, just in case. We gotta do at least a few of them a day. All 4 can loop, just lose because you've always ignored the good players before. Yep, that's exactly the issue with it, Bladed Cat. Exactly. That's precisely the issue, is that if you never learn to chase good survivors, that when you eventually run into teams that can all loop, then you're fucked, you know? But again, how often does that happen? How often does that happen? And for killer players, when that does happen, they usually will just make excuses, you know? Like, that's where the killers will just say, oh my god, Survivor the Friends is OP, or oh my god, they had made for this, or oh my god, they got XYZ map, you know what I mean? That's kind of the problem, is that like finding a team where all 4 survivors are good at looping is so fucking rare that you could literally just make an excuse for that game and then just keep going about your life and you're not going to even really notice it, you know? No Crayon, but I made one before him, so I didn't see his because I did it first. Damn it! But see, this always happens. I feel like every time this happens, I feel like someone else makes the video, and then theirs is the one that everyone refers to. Pain. The life of a content creator. The life. It's pain. But no, I didn't see Coconuts. I'm kind of curious. I heard Coconut's been practicing it a lot. Is he doing like the same thing that I was doing? Because I imagine he's probably gonna, like, I think Coconut is probably, I would imagine he's probably gonna crack out, practice it a lot, and then get really good at it. If I had to guess. Because Coconut's a really good huntress. So that would make sense. Yeah, you can play Blood on console, but okay, exactly what Z-Slasher is saying. Yeah, Z-Slasher is 100% right. Yeah, you can play Blood on console, but you'll never be as good as a PC player. Yeah, you're 100% right. But that being said, you can get good enough. Like, saying that you'll never be as good as a PC player sounds... I shouldn't say a PC player. I'll say you'll never get as good as, like, the best PC player. Like, the best console blight will never be as good as the best PC blight. But that being said, the best console blight will still shit on people. Like, you can still get good enough to fucking shit on pretty much everybody. Like, yeah, you'll never be the best blight in the world if you're on console, but, like... I don't know. You can definitely I feel like if you word it like that, it sounds like there's like a very limited amount of skill you can get because it's really not the reality. Like the reality is this 4 distortions? Is this unironically 4 distortions? God fucking damn it. God damn it, dude. Is this 4 distortions? Are you shitting me? Oh god. Oh dude, there's not even gonna be scratch marks for like the first 10 seconds either. Okay, it should be gone now, but fuck. Anyway, what was I saying? Wait, did I just see somebody there when I turned my camera for like a split second? I think I did. Yeah. You can still get pretty fucking good at Blight on console. Like, I don't want to like discourage you. Calm Spirit too? Holy shit! What am I playing against? Oh no, chat. What is it that I'm playing against? Oh, she didn't move. What? Oh. Well, the good news is we have so much aura reading that I think we can unironically get past their distortions. Like, I think we can unironically just wear down their distortion. Like, Gearhead is going to be constantly chipping away at it. Every unhook is going to chip away at it. Every hook. See, I already see her aura. Look at that. I already see her aura. Like, I think I can slowly chip away at their, wait. I think I can slowly chip away at their auras, which could be really cool. Oh, they finished healing. Fuck. I was trying to orbital that heal. Because it seems like they were healing just outside of the gen. And that would have been sick if I could have landed it. I can see her aura now. Was it not for distortion? I think it was. Maybe it wasn't though. Do they all have distortion and calm spirit? That's calm spirit, right? So far both these survivors have had calm spirit, and I'm pretty sure they both had distortion too. This is wild. I can already see that guy's aura. Yeah, I think I've already whittled down their stacks. Do 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 do. She's a lady. Fuck. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Do 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 do. There's a lot of trees on this map. I'm wondering if the trees are cucking it. Like, these trees can definitely cuck that one over. That one was supposed to land near the hook, but I don't know if it actually did. Do 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 do. Stealthy gamers. They're stealthy gamers. Bow, 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 bow. She turned. She's Timmy Turner. No corrupt? Nah, I have lethal, so I shouldn't need it, but also there's a lot of distortions, maybe not. This game is so bad. Wait, why did you say that, Aiden? What's wrong? What's wrong, man? What's wrong with the game? Freaking quiet, too. This guy doesn't have Calm Spirit, though, right? I think this guy's not a Calm Spirit gamer. Yeah, he screams. He's a screamer. Ah. Fuck, what am I throwing at? One more hatchet and a drink. Can I throw through that? No, that's solid. Bow, bum, bow, 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 bow. That guy's aura was hit on. Ah, my timing is terrible. That I don't know what I'm throwing at. I should go into the void and collect some ghosty friends. All right, I'm going to get some ghosty friends. Fuck it. If you go second stage, do you keep your anti-camp charges? That's a good question. Probably? Like, I feel like probably, right? Like, you would probably just keep, like, you'd probably keep whatever was left over from before, I would assume. But honestly, I don't know, actually. I'm really not 100%. Doot. What the fuck? Got her ass. Any gear headers? Any gear headers? Did they refill their distortion? I don't know. You do, okay. That makes sense. That would definitely make sense. For those who don't know about Blight, whether you play on console or PC, you can get good. But the aux player will be better. I'm guessing you meant to say PC player. What was I doing wrong with this one? Was I not stepping far enough forward? Oh, they got off of it. I guess what I was doing is trying to hit people that were looking for hatchets, I guess. I guess that's what I was doing wrong. Fuck, I need to get more hatchets. Am I crazy, or is New Trickster going to be better than Huntress? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. New Trickster just seems terrifying. Like, I really don't know. Like, it seems like New Trickster might be better than most killers, honestly. Because New Trickster just kind of seems fucking terrifying in, like, every way. I'm not camping, man. I'm just kicking a gen. Don't mind me. I'm just kicking a gen. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, man. Don't go Kobeing on me now. But also, I'm going to kind of camp because these guys are stealthy as shit. Whoa, was that overcome? She was going really fast there. Next year is a leap year. Change your title. Fuck! Wait, it'll be accurate once it hits midnight, though. Once it hits midnight, that means it'll be accurate. I'm just preemptively getting ready for midnight is all. There's a tree. I didn't know there was a tree there. I just saw the aura and I got, I just kind of assumed. Doot. This guy also doesn't have Calm Spirit. Ooh, look at you, juking. I'm proud of you. Let's go, bestie. Why are you trying to scam with the days? What makes you think I'm not just bad at math? I think there's a difference between being bad at math and scamming, you know? Two separate things, man. Like, come on. Like, come on. Not the repressed alliance. Not the alliance being repressed. Ugh. He probably went inside, right? No, he went... Wait, what? I think he's hiding behind something right here, but I'm not going to bother because we have a Nia right here. I'm pretty sure he's I think he was hiding behind something in that field. Wait, we had Nia here. I don't know where she went. She's a genius. What? Dude, that's her down there. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I thought he would try to cut it in. Well, you hate to see that. You really don't like seeing... Ah! Ah, my eyeballs! Anyway, like I was saying, you hate to see that. Like I said, you hate to see that. Oh, they're on... No. Doot. No! If that tree wasn't there, it would have landed. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Nia moaning in my ear. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, champ, to be honest with you, but, you know, I guess. What's dev update? The actual PTB that has all the stuff that they announced should be next week, right? Probably. I'm pretty sure it'll be next week. Because I think, like, according to, like, the way that the schedule usually goes, I think it should have been this week. But, like, it got delayed or whatever. So I think it's... Oh, she stopped running. So I think it's now going to be next week. Tuesday. That's right. Going on a fucking Tuesday, bruv. On fucking Tuesday. We'll get a fucking update on a fucking Tuesday. Oh, I'm going to go make ghost friends. I was about to say, I got all this fucking boy energy and I got nothing to do with it. Let me go spend some. It says the 8th in the notes. Ah, sick. So yeah, that's yeah, it's Wednesday. Wednesday? I think that's Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday? People got really cringe over it not being this week when behavior had never announced it being this week in the first place. Yeah, the community has a knack of doing that, where they'll like decide themselves that like something is happening with the devs never confirming it, and then they'll get mad at the devs even though the devs have never confirmed it. That seems to happen a lot. Like, oh, we think that the PTB should be this Tuesday just because we decided it should be. Like, I mean, I guess I can kind of see the reasoning, which is like, typically they do like, you know, every like 3 weeks, it's like a patch and then a PTB and then a patch and then a PTB every 3 weeks. But still, like, they never promised that, you know? That's never been something that they promised that was going to be a thing on schedule no matter what, right? Like, they try to do that as best they can, but like, they're not perfect, right? So like, there's no way she lets me do this to her, right? No, she doesn't. But yeah, I think the community has a knack of doing that. Like, that's like, I feel like I've seen that kind of thing play out in this community like so many times, where the community will just like basically make something up, like this is supposed to happen, and then like it doesn't happen, and they're like, oh my god, the devs lied to us, and it's like, wait a minute, they never said anything like that to begin with. Yeah, exactly, Margarita. Like, even if they did give a date and then had to postpone it, yeah, exactly. Like, even if that was the case, it's still not worth being pissy over. Agreed. Like, even if they were like, hey guys, it's gonna happen next Tuesday, and they're like, oh wait, sorry guys, some kind of technical issue came up and we can't do it next Tuesday, that should still be fine. Have your medkit? Have your medkit? He was not giving me his medkit. Hi, Caldus. What up, buddy? How's it going, gamer? I am so curious if this is 4 distortions. I think it is. I did not see a single aura off spawn. Unless I was just a dumb blind bitch, which could be possible. But I'm pretty sure this was a 4 distortion game. What? There's no entitled me in the me. I'm guessing if it is like entitled like people in the DBD community. Yeah, no way, dude. Yeah, people get mad at devs. Yeah, people get mad at the devs for everything. I agreed. It makes me sad to see. Distortion. Fucking hell. That's actually crazy. That's actually wild, dude. And 2 of them had calm spirit. All I'm saying is you kind of share your own skill when you camp like that. You guys all had stealth builds. I couldn't find anybody. The hell else am I supposed to do? I ain't playing walking simulator. I would argue that running stealth builds shows your insecurity. Hey man, to each their own. GG's, friend. I knew they'd be salty. I knew they'd be salty about that. It's a hide and seek game. Oh. Well, I won hide and seek. Get fucked. World champ, baby! World champ, baby! Yeah, I'm not gonna bother arguing with that shit. I knew they were gonna get salty. Because to be fair, I kind of did camp that hook. Like that one scourge hook, I did kind of camp the shit out of it. But also, to be fair, the reason I did it is because I couldn't find a fucking chase, man. Gamers would just be hiding all over the fucking place, or they'd be doing gens like the whole way across the map. And yeah, I mean, you guys are just gonna stealth around and fuck around and not do anything. You're fucking right. I'm gonna sit there and protect the hook. You know what I mean? Like fuck that garbage. Fuck that shit. Like the fuck. Give me a chase and I will gladly walk away. But like I don't know what the fuck they're on. Guys, I gotta spend some blood points and I gotta play some ads. Ads are going to autoplay in 9 minutes, so I'm going to get them out of the way now instead. I'm going to spend some points. So if you get hit with them, just hang in there. I'm just getting them out of the way so we don't have to deal with them later. But yeah, let me spend some points. Can you play a Blight game? Maybe. I feel like I haven't played Blight in a while, so maybe. Did you get reported the teabagging game yesterday? Well, we weren't trying to get reported. We were trying to show up on a Twitter post. And I didn't see a Twitter post, so I don't think it worked. I don't think it was gonna work anyway because the fucking Wesker was such a nice guy. Like I'm pretty sure that Wesker player, even if we shit talked him or whatever and tried to get him to post this on Twitter, I don't think he even would. He didn't seem like the posting on Twitter type. Because he had that like really awful game where we were running like super meta bullshit and he just literally GG'd us at the end. Like it was awful, man. I feel so bad about it. Never again, dude. Toast your bath bomb. You're not Dark Nugget. Dark Nugget's supposed to do that. What are you doing? You're taking his gerb, dude. Don't Turk his gerb. He was a nice person and you bullied him. I didn't bully him. I didn't say anything. FYI, let it be known I couldn't bring myself to say anything. Okay? All right? It was who was it? John and Ethic maybe, I think, said some shit. Like some minor shit. And even that, I still felt bad just by association, you know? What did you do yesterday? Okay, if you missed it, yesterday was basically like Survive with Friends Day, where we basically like got a full squad together and we were just kind of like playing around with builds and trying to see like what dumb value we can get out of weird perks and stuff. But for the final like 2 games of the night, we decided that we were gonna try to farm getting ourselves on a Twitter post. Like, have you guys ever seen those Twitter posts where they like post a screenshot of an endgame screen and they get all mad about it or whatever the fuck? We basically like we basically purposefully made the exact same build that everybody complains about, and we made sure that our perks were were in the exact same order. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to go back to my VOD. How did the endgame screen look? We purposely made sure that the entire endgame screen would be like literally perfectly like fucking synchronized with like the most OP bullshit, and then like sweat our balls off. And then the idea was that we insult the killer on something on their build, like basically try to shit talk the killer for like running one of the perks that they're running, even though we're running super busted shit ourselves, because we were trying to basically farm getting ourselves into like a Twitter post to see if we can do it. But I felt so bad because the guy we get against was so nice. Like he GG'd us And I was like, I couldn't bring myself to say anything. Like I was planning on going into the post game lobby and being like, nice build, try hard or something, you know, like because I was hoping that like they would already be salty, but he was so nice and I couldn't bring myself to do it. It sucked, dude. It sucked. Here, let me pull up the end game screen from the game because yeah, I'm sure it probably looked super gross. Yeah, look, this was the end game screen. Like, look at these builds. Like we made it a point to run the exact same perks in the exact same order, with the same offering and the same items and everything in the exact same order. Like we were running like super busted OP shit. Made for this, hope, Windows, resilience. Like this is the build that like basically everybody complains about, right? I feel like I see everybody bitching about this build all the time. So we were like, all right, let's run that build. Let's make sure we put them all in the exact same order. Like that way the end game screen just like this end game screen, like this is Twitter content, right? This is fucking Twitter content right here. Like this is asking to be screenshotted. Because my plan was is that we run all this and then we go into the post game and then we write like nice build try hard, like be like, oh my god, pain res, you're such a try hard, my god, sweat more nerd, while running this kind of stuff because I wanted them to post it on Twitter and have it just be a funny thing. But the guy was nice. He just said GG's. He just said GG's and I literally couldn't bring myself to like shit talk. I couldn't do it. I ended up not saying anything. I couldn't bring myself to do it. But John and Ethics said some like minor stuff, and even then I just felt bad about it. It wasn't worth. That was our one attempt, and I'm never attempting it again because I feel awful. I feel awful about it. It was meant to be a funny thing, and then now I just feel terrible. So hey, sucks to suck. So you're drama farming? Yeah, kinda. Well, we were all Anon mode, to be fair. To be fair, we were all Anon mode, so they wouldn't know it was us. We just wanted to see if it would work. Like, just out of curiosity, I just wanted to see if we did that, if we would look on Twitter the next day and just see somebody complaining about a bunch of Anon survivors all running these OP perks. Because I think it would have been funny. I don't know. It was just a funny thing to think about, you know? But again, I felt bad. I was banking on the fact that the killer was going to be super salty. Like, if the killer would have opened up shit talking, right? Like, if we would have went to post-game screen and the killer would have been like, fuck you guys, you're the reason why this game isn't fun or something, then I would have been like, let's full send it, you know, and that's just like troll and be like, what do you mean you're running pain res, you're such a sweaty tryhard. Like I was hoping that the killer would start out shit talking so we can just take that and run with it and just kind of be a troll, but he just was nice and I was like, well god damn it. God damn it, now it's all ruined. It's all ruined. Now I'm just an evil piece of shit and I feel horrible. You did ask her, yeah, I know. I did ask about the ghost face thing, but Dark Nugget's been reminding me every day and telling me that that's the way he's trying to get me to remember him. So I remember him, Dark Nugget. Every day this gamer tells me about Ghostface. You have any tattoos? I have one tattoo at the moment. I really want more though. I even have an idea for my next tattoo, but I'm just like so lazy. Like I don't want to like go find an artist and then like get something made up and then I have to like go and actually get it done, and it's like so much work. Like getting tattoos is so much work. Like I love tattoos, but like I wish I could just like snap my fingers and then get them, you know? But instead I'm like, I don't know. You gotta like do a bunch of stuff. And I don't want to do a bunch of stuff. I want to just get tattoos randomly. Get a full face tattoo. No. The only tattoo I have is this. It is my cat on my forearm. Oh, wait, what's my camera doing? There you go, it's my cat. This is the cat that I had that passed away. Her name was Toluca. It's also my background. Like if I ever close my game, you'll see Toluca there too. Like if I do this, like that's Toluca. Toluca's a cat I had, probably the best cat I've ever had in my life. Like she was a cat and I swear she like listened like a dog. Like you can like give her commands and shit. Like she was so good and she was so cuddly and sweet. Like she was the nicest cat I've ever had in my life. And I'm trying to not get like fucking emotional. She died like last year and she was only like 5 years old. She had lung cancer and we had to get her put down, and it was really fucking tragic because she was so young too. She was like 5 years old. And yeah, I got a tattoo to remember her because she is probably the best cat I'll ever have. I don't think I'll ever like Ghosty. Don't get me wrong, I love Ghosty. That cat's awesome. I do love Ghosty. He's a pretty close second. But Toluca was like the best cat I probably ever had ever. Like I don't think I'll ever have a better cat than Toluca. So yeah, we got a tattoo to remember her forever. Yes. I figured that was a pretty good reason to get a tattoo, right? Like, I had not gotten a tattoo before that, and I always kind of wanted to get one, but I never really knew like what. Like, I feel like the first tattoo was always a big one, right? Because it's like you don't want to get something you regret, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I was always like I've always like kind of wanted a tattoo, but always been like but I don't really know exactly what to get. But I feel like the Toluca one was like perfect, right? Like, there's no way I can regret that one. So, yeah. And now I kind of just want more tattoos. Like, ever since then, I just want more. Like, is she part Sphinx? She was full Sphinx. Yeah, she was a full Sphinx. Yes. Yo, Pan24, what's up, buddy? It's my fiance's birthday today, spending it by watching you. He's a big fan. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday to your fiance. Hell yeah, dude. I was staring at your name, wondering if it Pan2413. For some reason, I was looking for the word. Is it Panzer? No. Your name means something, right? And I'm just not reading it right. I'm trying to figure out what it's supposed to mean. I think I'm too dumb. Yeah, I appreciate you guys giving me your like condolences and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I can't say that I'm over it, but I'm fine, right? Like, I don't know, I'm okay. Like, I got a tattoo in her memory. She's like the background of my stream. I mean, that cat is gonna be remembered as long as I'm alive. So, I think it's fine. Like, I'm mostly fine. But yeah, I definitely do miss that kitty a bit though. I didn't really realize what shape that was. Oopsie. I could have got that, I think. Oh. I thought that hit. I have great news. My titty milk came in. Hey, did you try it yet? Did you try the titty milk, though? Wow, I am fucking this up. I feel kind of laggy. That probably sounds like copium. It probably is copium, but I definitely feel a bit laggy. I don't know if you guys play Blight, you might know, like, sometimes there's games where like your input feels like perfectly on time, and then sometimes it feels like a little bit like delayed. It feels a bit delayed right now. What the fuck? He actually just ran at me like that? What the fuck? Very confused. Would you say Lethal Pursuer is in the top 5 killer perks? Oh, would I? That's a good question, man. Yeah, I feel so laggy this game. I don't know why. I feel like I actually might not. Like, I think it might be just outside of it. Because I think Lethal, like... Okay, it's hard because I feel like when it comes to like judging how strong a perk is, it like depends on the killer you're running it on, right? Like, I think Lethal on Blight is top 5. Lethal on Nurse is top 5, right? On like certain killers, I would say it's easily top 5. Maybe even like top 3 on some killers. But I think to call a perk like overall top 5, I think it needs to be like good on everybody, right? Like, I would argue top 5 overall is something like Corrupt Interventions #1. Probably like Pain Res #2, Pop Goes the Weasel, right? Things like that. That were like, no matter what killer you're running, those perks are insane and get like really, really good value. You know what I mean? I don't know where gamers are. Yeah, like Stabible's a good example, right? Yeah, like I think Stabible can be really good on some killers, but like it's also not good on others, right? Even like Jolt is kind of like this. Like, I feel like Jolt can be really good on some killers, but then on other killers it's really bad. So it's hard to put a perk like Jolt in like top 5 overall too. Because like if it's not good on everybody, then is it really a top 5 perk? Like, I don't know, you know? Okay. My god, dude, I'm bad at Blight now. This game is definitely laggy though. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, if I'm on like a weird server or something, but it feels like I'm playing on like 100 ping. Like, it feels really weird. Like, every time I rush, it feels like there's like a little delay that happens like before it actually happens. It's very odd to play around. I don't play enough Blight to actually be able to play around this. Like I'm too bad at this killer. If I was a good Blight, it probably wouldn't matter, but I think I'm too rusty at this killer and I'm too bad. But like it feels way too weird and it's hard to adjust. That's just old man brain delay. Well, no, I have old man brain delay too. Okay, this is like old man brain delay and lag. It's like both at the same time, you know. Which one did they not get? This one. Really? From my visual, your voice is way ahead of your image transmission. Really? Is it like that for anybody else? That might be a you thing. I think when that happens, it's usually like a problem that you have yourself, and not like an actual stream issue. You might need to like, dude, this guy just like leave that guy down. This guy and he like teleported forward. I don't know what's going on, but this server's ass. Do 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 do. Wow. Wait, that one felt better. Like that one didn't feel quite as laggy. Is the server fixing itself? Maybe I'm just getting used to it. He has a pallet here. Wait, I don't slide on that? The one time I ever collide with the benches? I thought for sure I would slide off of that and be able to just go right around. That's kind of weird that I wasn't able to. Well, thank you, the man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. My man, gassing me up as usual. Yeah, it feels better now. Like, it feels like the server, like, fixed itself or something. That's really weird. She's actually just full committing to that. Do 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 do. I should have flicked that harder. I was scared to send it because I thought she might like leave the tile or something. But I was wrong. Or like I thought she would either leave the tile or like flare. But she did neither. I should probably hook her and then go kick that gem with Pop. I haven't really used Pop much this game at all, have I? Where's your Shadowborn? Fuck Shadowborn. I don't use Shadowborn. That perk is like crack in perk form. I don't... Where was my collision there? I mean, it worked out for me, but like, where the fuck was my collision there? What the fuck? Why am I even able to see Azora right now? Oh, nowhere to hide. That's right, nowhere to hide. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm running. I'm just fucking rushing. I'm just rushing around and hitting people. I don't even know what the fuck I'm running anymore, honestly. I've been using more Get the Pain than any other Scourge. Get the Pain is unironically like a really good perk. Like I think it's a very underrated perk, actually. Like I thought I had Barbecue. I guess I don't have Barbecue. See, that one right there felt laggy again. I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh, I heard her. My boy Taco Hombre. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Miss Dumbtoes? Came back from a zombie walk? Is that like where you all dress up as zombies and then go like do like the thriller walk together or something? Apparently I haven't hooked his ace a single time. That's interesting. Have I seen him? I must have seen him at least once, right? Pain. Yeah. Like a build I use very often, like kind of like one of my go-to builds, is Corrupt, Agi, Pain Res, Gift of Pain. Like I feel like you can put that on pretty much any killer, and it's just like good value. It's good value, and it's also passive, so you don't have to like really go out of your way for it too, which is really nice. Like with like Pop Goes the Weasel, for instance, like I barely even gotten value out of Pop this game because you have to go out of your way for Pop to get value. Whereas with these perks, or sorry, with Scourge Hooks, you don't really have to, right? Like Scourge Hooks Agi, you basically just down people and then agitation them to the Scourge Hooks and then bam, you know? And like again, Gift of Pain, unironically, a pretty good, like if you're Gift of Paining every single hook, that shit gets really good value, you know? They either A, stay injured, or B, they take forever to heal up and then do gen slower. Like that's good fucking value, dude. That's very, very good value. Yeah, Swazer, something about fucking leap year, but fuck you guys. I was just I'm planning on streaming late, and I'm just future-proofing, okay? It's meant for people in Europe, okay? Fuck you guys. Damn it. I got a question about my setup. Plague, Deadlock, Corrupt, Barbecue and Chili, Jolt. Should I change anything? Do you think I only got 100 hours against 2K survivors? That seems fine. I mean, I feel like Jolt is typically like there's a decent chance that you're going to down people with your Corrupt Puke, and if you do, you're not going to get Jolt value, but I also feel like if you only have 100 hours, you might not have that many perks. Like, I think it wouldn't be crazy for you to get rid of Jolt to put on, like, Pop Goes the Weasel if you have it, but maybe you just don't have Pop, right? If you only have 100 hours, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, what all perks you have yet. But I'd say the only thing that's kind of questionable in that build is probably Jolt. Like, Jolt can maybe get changed for something else in terms of, like, better regression. Like Jolt for either, like, you can get rid of Jolt for like Pain Res or Pop or just something else there, and it's probably going to be better. But other than that, yeah, it's a fine build. That build's fine. You ever thought about how so many pets know your voice? No, not really. Is that something you think about? Even now thinking about it, I don't really get it. I don't know. It doesn't really like make me feel any kind of weird. What's up, Mott? How's it going, dude? I'm not a Megacy. I'm a bugged Megacy. You know that. But I'm doing good. How you doing, dude? Yo, Jellyfish Rights, what up? That's a good name. I like that. Jellyfish Rights. What do I play now? I'm too bad at Blight now. Let's play... Ooh, let's play... Singularity? I feel like I haven't played Singularity in a minute. Sorry, that burp almost slipped out of me. That was kind of gross. Let's play Singularity. I feel like I don't play him enough anymore. He's pretty fun. The Artist? Eh. I got Pop. I used to play back when it was old color rank, so I got a lot of perks and Shrine of Secrets. I didn't realize. Holy, I'm guessing you meant to say Jolt. Doesn't go off with my corruption. Thanks, dude. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah. I think that's the main thing, right? Because yeah, Jolt only goes off if you down them like with a basic attack. So yeah, like if you grab like your corrupt puke and you down them that way, then yeah, you're not getting Jolt. So yeah, I think like Pop or Pain Res or something would probably be better. Yeah. And then I think you're good. And then I think you're Gucci. Bubba? Why? No, Bubba. Fuck no. Fuck Bubba. I ain't got no interest in Bubba. Does Get the Pain work more than once per survivor? Yep, it works forever. Yeah, it's not the only scourge that's limited to once per survivor is Pain Res. No other scourge works that way. Every other scourge is just every time. You like Ghostface? Don't forget. True. You're right. True. You are correct. I should try some Ghostface some more. You are correct. Singularity and Dredge scare the shit out of me. Yes, I'm a baby. I mean, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I feel like Dredge is kind of like an interdimensional fucking like shadow monster of some kind. Like that's kind of frightening. In Singularity, I can see it, but I kind of like Singularity. He's kind of gooey. Like I feel like he'd be like he'd be fun. Like he kind of reminds me of Play-Doh. Like I feel like he'd be fun to like squish. Speaking of which, Mariah got a bunch of Play-Doh recently. Because apparently Play-Doh is like good for you if you have like ADHD or something. And holy fuck, I love Play-Doh. I didn't realize that. She gave me some and I literally sat there for like an hour just like shaping it into different things. I kind of miss it. I don't know where it is. I think I lost it. I gotta go find it. Dude, Play-Doh's awesome. Like why have I not just bought in Play-Doh before? If you're like an ADHD gamer, dude, you gotta get some Play-Doh, man. That shit is god tier. What killers are most fun for you to play usually? Oh, Oni, Deathslinger, Huntress, Blight, Singularity, Nurse, I don't know. Something like that, maybe. Probably in that order. Did you see Warlords? No, I haven't got a chance to see Warlords, but I really do want to watch it. I saw, Fion, did you see that T90 and Viper are coming back to Twitch? That's kind of sick. I'm pretty pumped about that. It's been hard to watch those gamers on fucking Facebook, dude.
Hi, kitty.
But yeah, they're coming back to Twitch, which is sick. And yeah, I kind of do want to watch Warlords. I heard that the freaking Andy versus MBL set was like really good. I kind of want to go back and watch that.
Hope your night's going well.
Even though I kind of already know the winner, I'd still want to go watch it. How's that spelled? What, Play-Doh? Or how's what spelled? Does slime work too? I don't know. I've never fucked with slime, so I don't know. Hi, dog butts. Yo, Kitty Confused, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, motherfucking 11 months. Sorry, no, 15 months. I said bada bam, bada bim, bada boom. Get me a cannoli. Thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. UFO the cat, thanks for the 11. Appreciate it. I hope your night's going well too. Good to see you. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. People stream on Facebook? Yeah, they got big contracts to go stream there. They got paid lots of money. Damn Bubba got really into buying slime on Etsy and spent a fortune on it. Is it because of that? Does Damn Bubba have ADHD? Is it like one of those ADHD things? Is it like to give your hands something to play with? Because I'm telling you, man, that's why I got mine, and that shit is fucking god tier, dude. It's so nice. Wait, what map are we on? Blood Lodge? Wait, where am I right now? Oh, this is topside? Yeah, it's topside. Okay, I see. I was very lost for a second. Oh, someone was there. Wait a minute. Huh? They went out that way. Really? I think I can get him with this one, right? Really? 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 What the fuck? Okay, you know what? That's fine. We can set up some more. Why don't I have Rapid Brutality on? I should really be running Rapid Brutality, huh? Skinball, what's up, buddy? It's for ASG. Every other day was a new slime. A new slime haul. She would tell me about the scents and textures. Yeah, they smell good too. Yeah. See, I don't really know anything about slime. Like maybe slime is like improved Play-Doh. Like maybe I should be looking into this. I don't know. But like Play-Doh, like yeah, like it's so good texture-wise to like play with. But then also like yeah, like it fucking smells good too, man. Like the Play-Doh we got, that shit smells like fucking candy. Like I love it. I think he was a little slow on that. I think I got the teleport. This gamer's taking all day for some reason. There he goes. Damn. Do. Can you play Oni next? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's almost done. That's a shame. Bum 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 bow 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 bow. I haven't got any scourge hooks yet. I guess I've only gotten one hook, so probably a good reason why. Right, Morris, what up? What does recovery time after rushing mean? For who? For like blight? I think it depends on who you're talking about. Doot. Huh. Howdy, gamer. Well, boy, howdy. Whoops. That's not where I wanted that to go. Come on now. They don't know how to use the EMP? One of them EMP'd. But I don't know. Beyond that, I haven't seen a whole lot. Can you play whoever you feel like next? That's a great idea, Raven. I think I'm gonna do that. Raven, I think you're onto something here. I think I'm gonna follow. I think I'm gonna follow your plan. You seem like the kind of guy to eat Play-Doh, but I mean it in the nicest and most loving way possible. I don't know if you can say that in a loving way. That feels like the type of thing where even if you say I mean this in the most loving way possible, that just doesn't feel like that's possible. You know? It's like saying, Tofu, you seem like a fucking douchebag. In like the nicest way possible. Like I don't know if saying someone seems like the type to eat Play-Doh is ever gonna be like taken as anything other than an insult, you know? Damn, I was gonna lunge at it, but I honestly didn't think you'd throw it. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna bother putting one on that gen because I'm not really even too worried about it. Let's go make ourselves some ghosty friends. Some ghosty friends. Some ghosty friends. Thank you. How about you? Drop Pro, what's up, buddy? You look like you seem like the kind of kid whose mother looked at and said bless. What does that mean? I can't. Are you trying to imply that like my mother was ashamed? And she's like, bless my own heart for having to deal with this goddamn child, or like what like, I don't know what that implies. How's your day today? Pretty good, Turtle. How you doing, buddy? Boo. These gamers have done a pretty good job of not really forcing me. Fuck, I'm not really forcing me to use ultimate weapon, which is nice. I don't really want to use that perk. And luckily, I've not really had to, which is nice. Wait, that didn't get her because she was close to the hook. God damn it. I hate that fucking mechanic. Oh, he died. Like, I get why it exists, but like, I still hate it. Like, that guy should have been so I feel like that guy should have been gooped so easily. Is that even gonna reach me? It did. I did regoop the other guy though.
Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Yo, Tofu, what
What's up,
do you
Alucard?
think about an Oniri add-on that make you start the match with the power meter full?
That would be so busted. No, don't hate that idea. Hate that idea. That would be insanely busted. Absolutely hate that idea. That's like the main thing that makes Oni okay is the fact that you don't start with the power meter charged and you have to earn it. So I think giving that for free would be the worst thing you could ever do ever. Okay. Okay. Do. But yo, thank you for the resale though. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, man. That's a lot of months, man. That is many, many months, man. It's good to have you back, man. I appreciate the support, man. Do? Touche, Magoon. Oh, you have lithe of sorts. Some sort of lithe of some kind. Do. Oh, okay. Okay, man. Okay. I didn't even want to kill you, dude, but like if you want to die, I mean, I'm not opposed. It would not let me place that for so long. He's grabbing a red glyph. Get him. He's getting a red glyph. Get him. Yeah. No, they disabled me. Not like these. You want to die? I guess he wants to die. How's your day, OhTofu? What's up, big turtle? My day is going good, man. How's your day going, my friend? Oh, my chat's not working anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my chat's broken. If you guys have said anything in the past, like, 10 seconds, I didn't see it. Apparently, my chat's broken. My bad. I think it's fixed now, though. Yeah, it's fixed now. Hi. Hello. Why do you shoot the camera again after using it? Because you have a limited number. Like if you look on the bottom left, you see how it says 1 by that power. Like if I use this one, you see how it now has like the rotating icon. So if I set another turret now, it'll delete the first turret that I placed on the map, which I think was maybe like this one. Here, I'll see. Yeah, it deleted that one right there. So basically, like you can only have 8 on a map at a time, or 10 if you have the one add-on, but you can only have 8 on a map at a time. So basically, if you have all 8 down and you keep placing them, then you're kind of just deleting your old turrets, which is a really bad idea because you kind of want to have like, you want to have turrets all over the map. That way, like you always have them set up in a position where you can get people. So it's pretty good practice when playing this killer to like kind of set up a good like network of cameras on the map. And then kind of like, if you do use one like mid chase, you kind of want to like place it, use it, and then come back and then deplace it, right? Like, that's kind of a good habit to get into, because otherwise you're kind of fucking yourself long term because you're kind of just getting rid of all your stuff. Did this guy go in? So unfair. It's so unfair, dude. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. How do you play against Singularity? You get EMPs. You try to break vision whenever you're slipstreamed. You EMP gens when you do them, ideally. Like you EMP whatever thing is near the gen before you do it, so that they have like less turrets they can use. You know distances well, so that you know whether you have to like you very often you have to like pre-throw pallets after teleports, but it also depends, right? Like that's not in every scenario thing. That's like just a common scenario thing, I think. What about this one here? Because there's an EMP here, and I didn't really realize that. It's kind of hard. It's hard to like sum up the counterplay quickly. That's why I think like this is another reason why I want to make that video. Like that video I was talking about last night about like chase or whatever the fuck. That's a big reason why I want to make those videos, because like again, when people ask me stuff like that, like, hey Tofu, how do you play against Singularity? Like, man, that is such like it's such a hard thing for me to tell you in like a quick way. Like it's so hard to like briefly be like, okay, here's like a couple of sentences on how you play against this killer. Like it kind of requires a lot. It requires a lot, and also like visual aids would probably help even, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot of info that's hard to like just sum up quickly. So that's why I would definitely like to make like videos on this kind of thing, I think, ideally. How about EMPing to remove the testicle when you're back mid-chase? Yeah, that can be good too, but you got to make sure you're not like it slows you down while you're charging the EMP, so you got to make sure you're not doing it at a bad time. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely good to do. Yeah. Like being able to like EMPing your teammates is good too, right? Like if you have a teammate who's being chased and they have a I like how you call it a testicle. I think I'm gonna keep going with that. If a teammate has a testicle in their back and they're being chased, you could also like if they're being chased like near you, you can grab an EMP and kind of run up to them mid chase and like save them, right? And like do it for them. You can like group EMP yourselves, right? Like if multiple of you guys have to have testicles in your back, you can get together and group EMP. Like there's a lot of things you can do, but again, it's hard to sum it all up quickly, right? Shut up, Angry Bunny. Shut up. Why hiya if you can yurt for increased lunge distance? Because I don't have Q, so I have to hiya instead. Tofu, have you ever traveled outside of your country? I've only ever been to the United States and Canada. That's it. Oh, you said I lost my job on Monday. Struggling. Any advice? Oh, that sucks, Raven. I'm sorry to hear. Do you work in the game industry? I mean, that might be completely unrelated. I know a lot of layoffs are happening in like the gaming industry, but that maybe is completely unrelated. I don't know. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. In terms of advice, I don't know. I mean, I don't know your situation. I don't know what your career field is. I don't know what your life situation is. I really have no idea how to give advice, man. I don't know. I guess my advice is to not get too down in the dumps and try your best to work hard to figure it out. I feel like humans have a way of figuring shit out. Like when shit gets bad, humans have a way of like finding a way to get through it no matter what. So I have faith that you will get through it. So don't get too down about it. But also, yeah, I mean, that definitely is kind of depressing, right? Only asking for advice for coping. Ah, yeah. I mean, things will be okay. I think the main thing to keep in mind is that, like, again, you're gonna find a way to go forward, right? Like, it's not like the world is over. It's not like life is over. Like, it might be a bit of a pain in the ass, and you might need to work really hard and shit, but you're gonna find a way to keep going forward. So, like, don't like lose your mind over it. Don't like. I mean, obviously you're gonna stress at least a little, and you probably should stress at least a little. Like, I think it'd be weird to not stress at least a little. But just don't stress too hard, right? Like it's gonna be fine. Like things are gonna be okay. I'm gonna play Wesker and I'm gonna throw the game really hard going for hug techs. That's the plan. I'm gonna throw insanely hard. We're gonna be giga throwing. How's the buff after TP work? Endurance, right? So pre-drop pallets. It's not even endurance. It's like basically Spirit Fury. Like, yeah, basically like while he's overclocked after the teleport, he basically, like if you stun him with a pallet, the pallet will just break over his head. And he can also still swing too. So like if you stun him with the pallet, he'll literally, like, not only will it break the pallet, but it'll also just hit you. Like it'll hit you during the stun. So it's really, really bad to do. So it's like that, as well as he like kicks pallets and also vaults windows faster. So a lot of times what you have to do is you have to like pre-throw pallets, but even then he'll like shred through those pallets really, really quickly. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of rough. You are the best friend. Hey, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, sorry to hear though. I mean, that sucks. Like you definitely have my sympathies at the very least. How do you cope with loneliness? Like, I have no friends other than online, and I don't know if I can call that friends. Good question, man. I don't have any friends either. I mean, well, that's not really true. That's not really true. I feel like I don't really get close to people, but like, I guess I do have some friends. I at least have some people in my life, right? Like, I have like I don't know if I would even classify Mariah. Like, I mean, Mariah, yeah, I would say Mariah is probably like my best friend. Sure, I could say that. But like Graham is also like a good friend of mine too. And like I have some friends, but like I think most of my friends are online too, so I feel that. But I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I also feel like I experience loneliness in a way that's different than other people, because I feel like I am kind of like really introverted. And like, I don't know, am I antisocial? Maybe. I don't know. Antisocial means that you like, maybe, I don't know the exact definition of antisocial, so maybe that's a bad term. I don't know. I'm not a people person, I guess. So I'm kind of like happy alone. I don't know. Like, obviously, like, complete isolation is like, I don't think anybody can be happy in complete isolation. But I feel like I definitely enjoy being alone more often than not, if that makes sense. So, like, for me, it's a little bit weird. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't really mind having, like, no IRL friends or whatever. But I think that's, like, different for everybody, so I don't know. Sick, I didn't have the ultimate weapon. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Oh no. Not the residual manifest. I heard somebody opening a chest. That's okay. They can go and open the chest. Can I? Oh, you can definitely slide here, right? I didn't do it, but you definitely could. You can definitely slide around this corner. I think that actually feels like one of the ones where you would probably want Unicorn Medallion. Now that I'm looking at it. Antisocial is a psychiatry term for certain behaviors. You could be asocial or unsocial. Yeah, antisocial usually means that you're like, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I thought I read somewhere that antisocial means that you're like, not that you just like don't like social interaction. It's that you like something about like you like literally are like toxic socially or something. Like you like are actively like malicious, something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. It wasn't, but I remember reading that it wasn't just like what people think it is, which is like just, you know, I just kind of don't like social interactions. So yeah, maybe that's not the term I should use. But I think you guys know what I mean. Like I just generally am happier alone more often than not, I feel like. I still don't know how the fuck people do this consistently, dude. I feel like I have to sit here and practice this for fucking ever just to even hit it once. I'm surprised that slap hit, actually. Introvert? Yeah. How come Gift of Pain in particular with this build? Because Gift of Pain is just a good perk. Because if I'm running Pain Res and Agi to make sure I get the Pain Res, then I might as well run another Scourge, and Gift of Pain is probably the second best Scourge in the game, so... Yeah. Well, you can make an argument for Floods of Rage, but it's arguably, like, that or Floods of Rage. Like, it's second or third best. I'd say probably second best. I think it's better than Floods of Rage. Doot, 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 doot. Ho-ho! I slammed a motherfucker into another motherfucker. And I hugged. That's pretty poggers. That is decently poggers. Oh no. This pilot's not very safe, is it? Good fake, good fake. Look at you go. I wish I could disable Bloodlust. This guy's juicing me, touche. What's Gift of Pain do? Basically, when you hook them on a Scourge hook, they get like the Sloppy Butcher effect, right? Like mangled and hemorrhage, which is basically like it takes longer for them to heal, as well as like if you interrupt their, like if they stop healing halfway through, it'll like regress. So it's basically like Sloppy Butcher on hooking. But it has the additional thing of if they go back to full health at some point, like if they get healed back to full from the injured, then they do gens 16% slower. They get like a really big debuff to gen speed, like a really significant one. So it's pretty fucking dirty. Like it's a really good, like people have to basically decide, but like between staying injured or healing, where healing takes a long time, and also after you're done healing, you do gen slower. So it's like, what do? Do you stay one shot? Do you let yourself go back to full, but then you do gen slower? Like it puts survivors in a situation where it's almost like a lose-lose, you know? You unhook this guy. Did he Kobe? No, it was you. Oh, you're max infection too. That's really sad. No, it's after every hook. Like for instance, this Kate healed, so I just put her back on hook. She now has mangled and hemorrhage again, and if she heals again, she'll get hit by the slowdown again. So yeah, it happens every time. The only Scourge that works on the first hook only is Pain Res. That's it. Every other Scourge works every other time. I feel like Pain Res is the most popular one, so I think people just kind of like associate Scourges with that now. But yeah, that's not really the case for most of them. I was seeing if I could do like a weird hug there, but I don't think I had anything I could do. Hey man, I know you got endurance. Did you just dead hard even though you had a bunch of endurance? I guess that's fine. Also, did I just call this Hattie Jane? I think she's dead here, right? Unless she goes pallet. She should have went pallet. She would have made pallet if she went to it.
Is that the best you
No, they don't have to be mangled gills. It's deep wounds. Deep wounds is different. Mangled is like an effect where you get healed slower. Deep wounds is when you're like, you have like that bleed out bar or whatever. It's like the effect you get from like Off the Record or Dead Hard or whatever. It's like what I did to Meg earlier. Oh wait, was the Jane juicing me? Wait, there is a Jane. So wait, did I just switch to the Hattie? Maybe it was the Jane juicing me and I just switched to Hattie. Oh, that's not gonna kill you. Fuck. Yeet! I'm just throwing this fucking Kate around, dude. I'm not even killing her. I'm just yeeting her around. Would you like another yeet? Would you perhaps like yet another yeet? Perhaps another yeet? Perhaps one more yeet, yes. You did switch after the Meg used the Meg. Oh yeah, well not the Meg. I didn't want to chase the Meg. She had just come out of the void. But I was chasing, like, who was that chasing at this tile? Was I chasing a Jane here? Or like, I don't know. Whoever played this tile played it really well. I think it was Jane. But I can't remember. I don't know. Apparently I'm a tunneler because those two both died. I only have 7 hooks. I haven't hooked somebody. But Jane, right? I think I haven't hooked Jane. Although I hope that after the made for this procs, the killer gets a notification, like the survivors get no or devour. I don't think they will. I think most haste effects for survivor don't get a notification. Like you don't get a notification when there's like blood pact or anything. You know? So I feel like I highly doubt it. That portal still here? No. Give me a portal. Give me a portal. I want to go to the VOD. Give me a portal. Oh, Meg's already in there. She could be stealing my ghosts. Fuck. No, she already jacked one of them. No, fuck you. Get away from my ghosts. Where are you? Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Did you get this one? She got this one. She can go ahead and leave. How's the void work? You gotta deposit a bunch of the void stuff and then it'll spawn. And then once it spawns, you come in here and there's these haunts. And you can release these haunts. It takes up some of your void. You can't really see it, but I have a void bar here. And it takes up some of your void bar to release them. But when you release them, you get a bunch of blood points. It gives you some buffs. And then they appear around the map, and then if you pass by them on the map, they'll also give you buffs there too. That's like the brief summary, I guess. Hey, gamer. Oh. Hiya. I root for made for this on my game all the time, but this nerf sucks. I'm gonna throw it away. You root for it? You mean like you run it? Damn, I don't have any scourge hooks here. I guess not like it matters. It's a 2v1 now. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. You know, if people are gonna stop running made for this so much, that's good news. That kind of makes me happy. You know, that makes me happy to hear. This makes me the opposite of sad. This makes me quite hapsh. I am very, very hapsh. The fake. The Meg fake. Refund it. Yeah, refund the whole chapter. It's not worth it anymore. What nerf they made for this guy? It didn't get it yet, but next patch, it's going to only work when you're in deep wounds. Essentially. In terms, well, the speed boost anyway. The speed boost is only going to work when you're in deep wounds. So it's going to be like, it's going to be really good with Dead Hard. It's going to be really good with Off the Record. It's going to be really good with, like maybe like for the people buckle up. Yeah. And it's also going to be really good against Legion. And pretty good against Deathslinger. So definitely much different in terms of like its usage. I could ultimate weapon to find her, but I think this Jane played pretty well. I think I kind of want to give her a fair shot at it. We'll give her the true RNG. Oh. That's fine. It kind of felt like it was meant to be, you know? It kind of felt like it was meant to be. Unban in scrims? Probably, yeah. We'll probably unban it in scrims. Yeah, like when it gets that change, I don't see a reason why we'd keep it banned. Like I feel like it just makes good it makes for good anti-tunnel, but it's not like oppressive anti-tunnel, right? Like it's just solid anti-tunnel. So I feel like it seems like it'd be a pretty good idea, yeah. I mean, I can't promise anything, but like most likely. Why would you ban it in scrims? Well, the current version's banned in scrims. That's why. They're saying unban it because the current version we have right now is banned. Like we don't allow the current version of it. The haste only applies to deep wounds? Yep. And the new update it does. Yep. Yep. All right. We haven't played Oni today, have we? We haven't played a single game of Oni today, have we? That's a fucking goddamn crime, isn't it? That's a goddamn crime. What the fuck are we doing? Let's play some Oni. Let's play some goddamn Oni. What else is banned in scrims? Buckle Up is banned. On the Survivor side, Buckle Up is banned. Made for This is banned. Dramaturgy is banned. Plot Twist is banned. Off the Record's banned. Items and add-ons above yellow rarity are banned. That's off the top of my head. That's the main thing I can think of. I don't know. I'd have to go look. Off the top of my head, that's the main thing I can think of. First time. There might be more. I just can't remember. Oh, Reassurance. Reassurance is also banned. Yeah, that's it. Reassurance. Why Plot Twist? Plot Twist is like super buggy. Or at least it was really buggy. It might be fixed now. I don't know. But it was buggy for a long time. And it might even still be. I don't know. And basically, if you would Plot Twist and then get picked up, you would have like permanent silence. Like you would have like old Iron Will, but permanently. Like you would make no sounds for the whole rest of the game, essentially. So it was like it was just super bugged. And it was the type of bug where like, it was like the type of bug where also it would happen accidentally as well, right? It's not like it was the kind of bug that where like it only happens if you intentionally do it. Like picking someone up from Plot Twist is something that could just happen at some point, right? Like, I don't know. So yeah, we had to get rid of it. Isn't Flip Flop and Power Struggle also banned? Nope. That's only banned against Twins. Twins has like a little bit more bans in particular, but no, it's not generally banned. Lethal Bacon Injection. Thanks for the primer. Welcome in, man. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, dude. What's up, Teammate Wonders? I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy? Why is Drama banned? Drama's banned because you can get insane perks you can get insane items. You can literally get like brand new parts from Dramaturgy. Like it's insane. You can get like brand new parts, syringes, like you can get OP shit. Obviously, like it's not common, but that's even more reason, right? The fact that it's so RNG, like the fact that it's just like a random RNG, maybe you'll get a fucking syringe or a brand new part, or maybe you'll just get some garbage. Like it's, yeah, we can't allow that shit. Killer have perk specific bans. Yep, on Killer side you can't run Haunted Grounds, Lethal Pursuer, Darkness Reveal, Deadlock, Blood Favor, Ultimate Weapon, and the combo of No Way and No Way Out. Yep. And then usually there's some add-on bans on killers too, depending on what killer it is. Like every add-on, like every killer will, not every killer, but some killers will have like specific add-ons you can't run to. Like some of them really strong ones. Yep. And keep in mind, by the way, that's really light balancing. Like if you want me to go read, like if you want me to go to like an actual comp stuff, like if you want me to pull up like DBD League's bans and read what they have banned across the board, you'd be like, what? Because like we have like a list of like 6 perks on each side that are banned, and that's like basically it. Whereas like most actual comp leagues have like legitimately like 20-30 bans on both sides, and also the bans are different for every single killer. Like the bans for like Wraith, like the perks you could run on Survivor against Wraith are like way different than the perks that you can run against like Blight. You know what I mean? Like you're allowed way more perks against a killer like Blight. You didn't go, did she? What are you? You're weird. Oh, you're weird, princess. You're a strange princess. Give me your orbs. Thanks, man. What about night add-ons? I think we banned a couple of night add-ons. The one where people scream after the assassin is banned. I thought they were there for sure. What the fuck? That's really good of her. I thought she would vault that, but she didn't. Way too much gusto. I'm gonna throw this. Oh, she's actually so good. That was actually such a good juke. Oh, that's such a big throw for me. Oh, that's such a bad throw. Uh-oh. I'm actually kind of fucked now. Uh-oh. That was such a good juke. I did not expect that from her. I think this Nia might actually be a bit of a juicer. Like, I thought when I caught her off guard like that, she would kind of just crumble and die, but she really did a good job of being evasive, man. That was real evasive. They're definitely working the gen at main, too, which is really alarming. So they're going to have a lot of gen progress down there. Which means I think I need to grab these orbs and then try to make it down there in time, but I probably won't make it. But if I could, then maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not chasing you injured at Shack. I'm good, man. I'm good. I guess we'll just go with this. We didn't make it to the gen. We weren't going to make it to the gen in time anyway, but getting this pain res on middle gen. Actually, that was middle gen they finished, wasn't it? Yeah, was that a Dia Hype shirt Nia? It might have been. They might be a juicer. I don't know. I'm not sure who it is. Their name is just like some dumb meme shit, but they might be a juicer. I don't know. Well, okay. Well, we know they're a juicer. They're definitely a juicer after seeing how they played Chase. But I just didn't realize they were a juicer right away. But they're definitely of the juicer variety. No, they did finish the gen at main, and then they healed. So everyone's down here. This is actually really good, like macro wise. Unless she has a med kit. Maybe she has a med kit. She does have a med kit, so we actually don't know that everybody's here. Really? I actually can't believe that didn't hit, because she cornered up. She cornered up, but it still didn't hit, for whatever reason. Which is kind of wild. Like, I feel like I flicked pretty hard into that corner, but not hard enough, I guess. Damn, 3 of our scourges are here. What's a juicer? Sorry, a juicer is somebody who's really good. Juicing somebody means that you're, like, running them really well. Sorry. That's kind of weird terminology. My bad. Is that even a thing that anyone else says? I don't know. That's a thing that I started saying after I casted that tournament with Ralph. But I don't know if that's a thing that anyone else actually says. I say it thanks to you. Okay, but like, does anyone else say it outside of people that like picked it up from me? Oh, that guy DC'd. He's probably gonna go to the void, right? Yeah, he's into the void. Bow, 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 bow. Well, I don't know what he's trying to do here, but I definitely heard that. We're gonna start saying it now. Hey, feel free, man. I am down to have people say juicer. I feel like juicer is the kind of term where, like, say you're like somebody that isn't familiar with like this community, maybe like, and by this community I don't even necessarily mean like my community. I mean like the DBD community. Like maybe you're like an Apex Legends player or something. And if you come to this community and hear people say juicer, are you gonna have any idea what that means? That I feel like that Dead Hard actually should have landed. I'm surprised that didn't work. It didn't really feel like it was that late, but I guess it was. Like, I don't know if people are gonna know, like if you're coming from like some other game, are you gonna know what the term juicer is? Probably not, right? That feels like it's like a strictly DBD thing. He's got red ping. Oh, does he? Oh, he does. The poor little fuck. They died. What the fuck? They gave up. Maybe they were duoed with Princess. I thought the bot was gonna go into the void. You fucker. Don't go into the void, you bot, you piece of shit. I'm gonna go into the void. I burned an offering, right? I did. Why not basement them? Because I don't like basement. Basement's really only used if you're planning on camping. Like, if you're not planning on camping them, then basement does nothing. And I wasn't planning on camping. Plus, I have skirt hooks. So that's even more reason, actually. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, this one doesn't have anything to do with camping. I just have skirt hooks. Like I have 2 perks that give me like big ass benefits when I hook people on the special white hooks. So yeah, I heavily prioritize those typically. Hey gamer, how's it going, man? Juicer is very much wider gaming stuff because it's from sports IRL. Juice equals steroids. Ah, I see. I see. Basements are only skirt chokes if you're running Monster Shrine. Like Monster Shrine was basically changed so that it now counts them as skirt chokes. But other than that, no. What the fuck? Ah! Free the tea! Hi, Devil Sim, what up? If this Michaela would die faster, I'd give this guy Hatch, but I think she's gonna take forever, so I'm just gonna kill him. I don't think the bots know about the void. Do they? Yeah, actually, maybe you're right. Do the bots interact with the void ever? I don't know. Maybe they just don't interact with the void. I'm not sure. Like, you live? I would have if it was convenient, but this bot was taking forever, dude. I would have had to have sitting here and like waited for the bot to die and then looked around for Hatch. It would have taken so long. For the Yui's sake, the Yui probably would rather just die and go next. I know if I was in the Yui shoes here, I would rather just get killed and go next than sit here and wait like 3 minutes for the bot to die and then the killer to carry me around and look for Hatch. Like, if it was convenient, I'd do it, but I'm not trying to hold this guy in this game for an extra 3 minutes. You know what I mean? He probably just wants to go next. I would assume. What's up, Doodle? I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, gamer? How's it going? Oh shit, the Michaela had a fucking power struggle build. Monka. Monka. Dude, this guy had light-footed. What the fuck? Gamers actually running the perk light-footed out here? Hot spot next to you? Yeah, but in the middle of the map. You know? That's sort of taking forever, right? What do you put on your burger? Oh, dude, I'm a basic bitch, dude. I don't put like anything on my burger. Like nothing. Like cheese and lettuce and like some condiments. I don't know, man. I'm not a big like I hate pickles. I don't like pickles. Onions are okay, but only when they're diced. I don't like julienne onions. Only diced. All right. Do you put the cheese on the beef itself? Yeah, typically, yeah. You not? I don't know. It can go either way. I think it's fine regardless, but typically, yeah. Guys, I gotta get coffee. Give me a minute, okay? I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Let me get off Oni because he's loud as shit. Naughty Bear! I thought... Oh, it did. It gave him a little intro. Hello again, Naughty Bear! Yeah, I'll just sit on Naughty Bear. I'll be back. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a second. BRB. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'm gonna play some ads. Yeah. I'm just gonna be like a couple minutes, so just give me a sec. I'll be right back. 1 sec. BRB, uno momento. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Hello. This build you're using is good for Bubba. Yeah, this build, which is a bear? You mean being a bear? Yeah, being a bear is pretty good for Bubba. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, Toba's favorite song. Oh, fuck. I hate this song. Oh, it was playing while I was gone. What the fuck? What a bait. Fuck you. Don't play that song. God damn it. You got any orange juice? Probably, yeah. I think so, actually. Mariah drinks a lot of orange juice. I think that shit's nasty, but Mariah drinks it a lot. Who do I play now? Whom's do I play? I'm gonna play Ghostface. Remember? I kind of like Ghostface now. Remember? I gotta keep that in mind. I actually kind of like this killer a bit. You know, he's actually kind of fun now. I should play him more. Got any grapes? Are you gonna waddle away? Waddle, waddle, waddle. I don't know if I want to run this build though, but maybe something close. I don't think I need brutal. Brutal feels unnecessary. I feel like I need slappy. Slappy. Perhaps some slappy. Actually, this is fine. I'll just replace brutal with sloppy. I think this is fine. Yeah. Oh, by the way, here's your daily reminder. You actually really enjoy Ghostface and you want to play him more. Shout out the homie Hens for showing you the light. Well, it wasn't Hens. It was actually Laser. Laser showed me the light. I mean, I kind of already knew the light, but I feel like Laser explaining it in like deep depth really like he took the light and he like elaborated more on said light. But yeah, hey, thanks, man. Thanks. Skin looks sick. Where'd you get it? I actually don't know. I have no idea. Twisted Masquerade. What does that mean? I don't know. Was that an event or something? Maybe. Hey, what do you do to utilize your super Fog Whisperer privileges and find out why the fuck anti-camp doesn't work during endgame? Because killers deserve a kill. Because what else are the killers supposed to do? They deserve a kill. I mean, I don't know, Toodle Dope. I actually think that anti-camp is probably the thing that makes the most sense in terms of deactivating an endgame. I think much more than anti-camp. I don't know why the fuck DS and off the record deactivate an endgame. That I think those are the ones that confuse me. Anti-camp kind of makes sense because it is kind of reasonable that like, yeah, what else is there to do, right? Like you don't really like the only other objectives are exit gates and those take like 20 seconds. So like, are you really gonna go try to defend those? Not really. Like I feel like kind of like at least hovering the hook, right? Maybe not face camping, but at least like hovering the hook feels like pretty much the only thing there is to do. So I feel like that, like the anti-camp kind of makes sense to turn off. I don't know why DS and off the record turns off. That's probably the bigger question. Yeah, what's up, Violent? That's right, the machine. Yeah, trust me, you're not the only one that is doing that. A lot of people are calling me the machine now. It's weird. I feel like I'm back at my old job again. JTC, 79 months. God damn, gamer. That's a lot of months. Yo, thank you so much. Welcome back in. Appreciate the support. Good to have you back. That's a lot of months. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. How else am I securing my 2K? True. I think survivors need weapons in endgame. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, I don't like, again, I think the anti-camp thing maybe makes sense, but I feel like if you're running perks that help you off the hook, I don't understand why they just turn off when you reach endgame. Like, I don't know. I made this argument a million times, and apparently it's a really hot take because it feels like it's about 50-50 between people that agree with me. Like, people are either like, oh my god, Tofu, giga-based, or people are like, wow, Tofu, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say, like, either side is right or wrong, right? Like, maybe my opinion's dumb. Who knows? Like, that's definitely possible. I'm not trying to say that I'm right and you're wrong. But in my opinion, I think that if the survivors make it to late game without having used any of their anti-tunnel perks or whatever, and with like hook stages to spare, right? Then I think that they are winning the match, and I think they deserve to use their perks. Like, I don't think as killer you deserve to kill people just because it's endgame. Like, you deserve to kill people if you do well during the mid game, and if you make it to endgame with like them having a lot of stages and everything. Like, if you wanted to kill them, you should have did better throughout the match. That's kind of my take on it, you know? Which, again, some people might not like. But, yeah. Did she just... What the fuck? What are you doing? What's your pathing right now? Why did you not, like, go somewhere else? What are you planning on? Are you planning on Sabon or something? What is this? I don't actually want to. I couldn't stalk him, so I didn't want to hit him. But forcing that pallet throw is better than nothing. Do 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 do. Has Tabiful always been this hated? It like kind of comes and goes. Like I feel like hatred for Tabiful is like a thing sometimes, and then it goes away, and then it comes back. Like I don't know, it kind of comes and goes. Like I feel like it's hated a pretty extreme amount right now. So like maybe the answer is no. Like maybe no, it's not always been this hated, but it's always been at least a little hated. Yeah. I think that gen down there had progress, right? Is that what that was? Was the Adam doing that? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to stalk them both. That's kind of a shame because I'm not actually going to be able to down him. So that's actually kind of a, not a throw, but definitely not a good play. I definitely wanted to, well, you know what? He's still right here. And I might get nowhere to hide here too. So this actually might still end up working out. We'll see. Chat, I think he has distortion. I know a lot of people had distortion in this game. He might have been one of them. No? Was that him? That was his aura. Did you see me? He probably saw me, right? Pal's not the best. He played it correctly, though, so far. Oh, he's got live. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Touche. Touche, man. Touche. Well played, well played, well played. Damn, they popped the gen before unhooking. What beasts. Actual gods. Touche. Yeah, he's just gonna hold W. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. Obviously, you're just gonna hold W on the map that has 50 mil, like fucking 50 million. I'm trying to like mind game a single pallet, like as if they give a single fuck. There's like 30 million pallets. They don't care about that one pallet. Shit, I'm not on the right gens, man. It's not good. It's not good for me. Very, very not good for me, man. What is this? What? Huh? Did this not have progress? I could have sworn I heard gen progress. Was it this one that I heard? What did I hear? What? Am I losing it? I could have sworn. I would have bet like $1 million that I heard some gen progress. Maybe it was this one. I guess. That's so weird. That guy's a distortion gamer. Do 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 do. Oh, I should have saved this for my power. Fuck. Oh, well, that's okay. Dude, how do these guys know? What the fuck? Like, how are these guys such knowers? That's like the third time someone's like pre-ran off a gen before I even got there. That's so interesting. What? That didn't hide me? What the fuck? That's so crazy. We'll just tag him. That's okay. This is the guy that's not really socked, right? Yeah, this guy's not very... Oh, he just went into the void, too. Fucking hell. I don't even really want to go in there.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
MFT is finale gone in a month. Trickster is changes wild, and last FF14 is top tier FF.
I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 14, so I can't really comment on that. But yeah, dude, the Trickster buff is fucking terrifying, man. That shit is scary. That shit is like legitimately scary. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen when that buff hits live. What? Why can't I? What? Why didn't I see his? What? What is happening? Why did I not see his like thing light up? What was that? What? I was trying to like see how stocked he was, and he never had an aura, so I couldn't see. I couldn't tell. What the fuck? That's a known bug? Oh. All right, guys. You know what? Like, it's happening again. Oh, so I just don't know. I can see it. Okay, I can see his bar. I have to, like, really pay attention to the bar, though. All right, you know what? Maybe Ghostface is going to leave the list of killers that I like playing. Because this is really frustrating. Is this the exposed guy? This is the exposed guy, isn't it? Are you? Yeah, you're not the not exposed guy, that's for sure. Why make him 4.6? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. It's so weird. Like the idea of making Trisha 4.6 is very, very odd to me. I do think it actually could be kind of balanced if they tweak every other number like in like a certain way. But I think they really have to be like super careful with everything, you know? Like they got to be like giga careful with all the numbers and make sure that like cooldowns and everything make a ton of sense, right? Like make sure like going in and out of daggers like has like the right amount of cooldowns and yada yada yada. Like they got to do a lot of that shit in order for it to actually work. Because if they don't, he's going to be insanely OP. Does he make this? Why do I feel like they're getting really far? Am I dumb? Like I feel like I should be catching up there, but I'm just not somehow. Am I just imagining that? Like this one seems fine. Am I just copiuming? I don't know. Like I can't tell if this is just copium or not. But it kind of like I kind of felt like the other Adam felt really fast too. Like it felt like I was just taking forever to catch up to them just holding M1. Or sorry, just holding W. This guy with his distortion is actually cucking me hard. Because I've been trying to use Nowhere to Hide to kind of keep an eye on that gen, but I keep forgetting that he has distortion, so it makes that really hard to do. I know the other Adam really seemed to like this gen over here. Yeah, I'll 99 her and then I'll hit him. I think that's fine. Dude, I could have maybe hit her. What the fuck? I did not think she would slow vault that. Does she have? Yeah, she has distortion too. Oh, they have. Okay, so they have 2 distortions. I can't really rely on Nowhere to Hide at all. Nowhere to Hide only shows me the atoms. But the more I use it, the more I'm consuming stacks. So that's good. Everybody's one shot right now, which is great. Dude, how do they know? Legitimately, what's going on here? How are they pre-running off gens? I don't usually do this kind of thing, but this game is actually super sus. Like, what's going on here? They're like pre-running off gens. They're like, they seem fast in chase. Like, you guys know I'm not normally one to do this kind of thing. Because, like, I think, like, it's really cringy when streamers will just, like, resort to calling people cheaters anytime they're getting outplayed. But, like... And, like, look at how they play. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't strike me as the kind of player that has the god-tier game sense to be able to, like, predict when I'm coming and pre-run off a gen. You know what I mean? Like, even if they're a star with friends, they have barely any vision of me, right? Like, I don't think they even have any vision of me going up to this gen. Like, that's like the 3rd or 4th time that I've stealthed my way up to a gen with, like, basically no survivors around me, and then they just, like, get off of it early. I don't know, man. Like, it might be nothing. It might honestly be nothing, but it might also be something, because this definitely feels very funky. Fogwise wouldn't work if I'm stealthy. If I'm stealthy, no order reading works. Nothing should work if I'm stealthy, right? I'm pretty sure nothing works when you're stealthy. Wiretap wouldn't work either. Unless I like came within range of wiretap and then stealth or something, maybe? Like maybe. That's like at least a possibility. Like I can at least entertain that possibility. But even that's like, I don't know, you know? I'm not seeing the stock on him for some reason too. Nice. Touche, touche, touche. That was smart. Hey, gamer. Do 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 do. It's only the atoms. Yeah, I can't even tell if it's even. It might even just be one of the atoms. I actually don't know because they're both dressed the same, so I can't really tell the difference between them. Like I don't really know until I chase them which one's which. So I'm not even sure which atom it is. I haven't really been paying that much attention to know. But it might even just be like it might just be the Adon atom. You know, I'm not sure. It's really fucking weird though. Is he gonna pre-run this? Look at him. Which one is this? Like, which one is this? Because this guy, like, this pre-running is so weird to me. It's, again, this is the guy that, like, threw a pallet into my face, too. Like, what? There has to be something I'm missing. There's got to be something I'm missing here, right? Either that, like, maybe it is a, like, maybe it is just a Swift and, like, the other survivor just has, like, God vision of me all the time. Because, like, I just don't, like, I popped stealth and then I went towards that gen. So, like, aura reading perks wouldn't do it. The only way they'd be able to actually even know I was going that way is if they, like, actively saw me, right? If they were, like, hiding behind a box or something and saw where I was, then they could. That's really the only way they could, right? That doesn't land. Whoa. But yeah, I don't know. It's just very confusing. I'm not really sure what's going on here. I don't know. We'll take a look at the builds and endgame, but this is definitely weird. Like, this game feels weird. Like, this feels really weird. Like, the amount of pre-running that's happening on again, there's a very clear difference between the other survivors, right? Like, have you guys seen, like, the Claudette and, like, the fucking Nick Cage? Like, what happens with them, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they're clearly, like, you know, like, the Nick Cage just kind of had pretty questionable pathing. So you can maybe just say, like, skill diff or whatever, but again, like, I think even that guy I just killed, like, had pretty awful pathing too. Like, he didn't strike me as a god tier player. Like, this Adam is actually pretty decent. Like, this guy, he's pretty solid. Like, if it was just him, I could maybe be like, all right, maybe he's just making educated guesses, and especially if it only happened like a couple times. But with the amount of times it's happened, I don't know, it's very odd. Oh. Hey gamer, how's it going? Yeah, but they weren't, Brownie. They weren't doing that. They were literally doing gens up until I was like 15 meters away, and then they would pre-run. Like, they literally, like, were playing it as if I had a tear radius. Like, they weren't just sitting on god pallets. They were literally sitting on gens until I got close, and then they would pre-run when I was, like, right around the corner. Like, but before I turned the corner. Like, did you not see what was happening here? Or, like, I can't tell. Maybe you're just trolling? Because this has been really weird. Like, it was this gen. Like, obviously this one doesn't count because I just popped stealth, so, like, this one doesn't count. But it was, like, this gen. Oh, he has hatchback there, too. But I would basically, like, stealth, like, up there, and then I would come down, and then I would, like, I would get to, like, right here, and then he would start pre-running. Like, I would turn this corner, and he would already be, like, going up the stairs. Even though I was stealth the whole way leading up to it. Like, again, it's either, like, god tier comms. Like, they either had somebody that was in, like, such a good position that they knew where I was all the time and were calling it out. Or maybe, like, maybe wiretap is a bigger radius than I think. No, there's not even wiretap or anything. Hyperfocus, lightweight, there's nothing. There's nothing on either one of these that would have helped him out. Yeah, that's pretty sus. That's pretty sus. I can't even see this guy's profile. Yeah, like, there's nothing. This guy's profile has nothing either. It's like a blank profile with only 2 friends. And neither one, I can't say neither. I mean, the Adam could be one of them because he's on Anon mode. I don't know. Like, it looks like a new account, maybe. I mean, I don't like showing people's accounts on stream because I feel like it feels very shitty. But I mean, just to show, like, this is a brand new account, right? 1 badge, level 1, 2 friends. That's mad sus. That is mad sus. Like, that is really, really sus. No, nothing excuses the fact that they only got off the gens when I got, like, within 10 meters. Like, nothing excuses that. Like, again, if you guys are trying to use the excuse of, like, oh, they're just playing safe in general. If they were playing safe in general, they wouldn't sit on the gen until I get to, like, 10, 15 meters away every single time. There's no way. I'm sorry, but I don't ever call hacks, but I'm pretty sure those guys were cheating. I'm pretty sure. Because I honestly think the Adams kind of had, like, minor speed hacks, too. I wasn't 100%, but they felt fast even while full health. I'm pretty sure they had cheats. I'm pretty sure. They were kind of boosted though, so it didn't really matter. The one Adam was really boosted. Like the Anon mode Adam, he was actually pretty okay at the game. Like he actually played pretty solidly. But the other Adam, like the non-Anon mode Adam, that guy was pretty garbage. Like he was pretty bad. So even with cheats, I feel like it doesn't even matter. Like I feel like I would rather go against a cheater who sucks than like a not cheater who's a beast. Well, I shouldn't say that, but I feel like I'll say it's easier. It's easier to kill a cheater who's bad than it is to kill a non-cheater who's good, because cheating doesn't it only gives you so much. Although, do you team let the crowd decide? Oh yeah, that's like content, right? Oh shit, I was gonna just drop it because I don't actually care that much, but maybe I should. Maybe I should go on and on and on about it because I think people like that kind of stuff, right? That's how you make content. We could have a judge moment where we go through and let everybody decide. Yeah, exactly, Herb Derp, exactly. And how they always know whenever I was like really close to them, you know? New series, cheats or genuine? See, the problem is we have no proof, right? Like there's no definitive answer. Like we can do that, but then how do we know, right? We can have everybody guess, but then there's no way for us to know for sure. Do you guys want to review it? We can review it if you want. Like to be honest with you, I don't really care that much because like we basically won the match anyway, and like whatever, like they weren't that good, so it doesn't really matter too much. But if you want to do it just for the sake of seeing, I mean, yeah, I'm down. Because I mean, also I feel like a lot of people say that they run into cheaters a lot, so maybe like this will be an interesting, like if we come to the conclusion that they're cheating, then maybe those claims can be taken a little bit more seriously or something. Like I feel like I'll be honest with you guys, half the time when people tell me like, oh yeah, I run into cheaters all the time, I'm like, are you though, or are you just like accusing people of cheating when they're just like outplaying you? You know what I mean? Or like, is there like a perk that maybe you don't know about, you know? Like maybe you don't know that the perk wiretap exists or something, you know? Like I don't know. Like half the time I'm never sure if people are actually running into cheaters or if they're just like not sure what's going on. And again, I try my best. Again, if you're new here, you'll just not believe this, but if you guys know me, you know I try my best to give people the benefit of the doubt every chance I can. I hate calling cheats. I think calling cheats is super cringy, and I think a lot of streamers do it just anytime they lose, and I think it's super fucking cringe. But like this game just felt really weird the whole time. Like the whole time, start to finish, it felt weird. So I don't know. Even though I don't like to call cheats, I feel like this is kind of the exception because this one was just fucking weird. Here, let's try it though. So again, keep in mind they had no aura reading, right? Like before we do anything else, let's look at their builds. All right, here. Before we do anything else, let's see the builds. Wait, no. A little bit more. There we go. So the builds on the Atoms, and the Atoms were the sus ones, but even the non-Atoms had no aura reading at all. They had distortion to avoid aura reading, but no one had any aura reading whatsoever. Nothing. No aura reading whatsoever on anybody. As a matter of fact, even the fact that they're running hyper focus alone, I wonder if they were just like hitting every great skill check conveniently too, right? Like that's a kind of an interesting thing to see them both running alone with no like stakeout or anything too, right? Like even that, like again, I'm like maybe I'm reaching there, but like that also just seems a little weird to me too. But anyway, let's just review. They have Kindred. Do they have Kindred? Wait. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I wasn't really near the hook for any of the situations. Plus, I popped stealth. Wait a minute. I thought it was Deja Vu. That's Deja Vu. That's it. Yeah, those are both Deja Vu. Those are not Kindred. Yeah, that's both Deja Vu. They don't have Kindred. They have no aura reading. Those are both Deja Vu. So anyway, no aura reading whatsoever. Like they have not a single aura reading perk or any kind of perk that reveals killer in any way whatsoever. Right? Isn't hyperfocus a perk cheaters commonly use? I don't know. Is it? I'm not sure. Maybe. It would make sense if there was like some kind of a cheat to hit every great skill check. It would definitely make sense to do that for sure. Yeah, and also the fresh account. Yeah. We can just review the whole game, I guess. I mean, I think nothing really big happened in the game. I like 99% like see, like this is weird because I sneak up on them here. You know what I mean? Like I sneak up on this guy here, which is kind of weird. Because he kind of just lets me, to be honest with you, this guy was more sus. I'll be real with you. I actually don't even know if this guy was sus at all. Because again, both these atoms were dressed the exact same. So I couldn't really tell who was who half the time. It's possible that the Anon Atom was totally fine. Because even like right here, like I sneak up on him, he has no idea. I get a lot of stock for free. And he also, to be fair, this Atom was actually good. Like the Anon mode Atom, he was good. Like in chase, he played well. And he was like, you could tell he was a good player, right? This other Atom was dog shit. He was so bad. Like he was not a good player at all. He was actually quite a horrible player. But again, he still managed to make these like crazy, like, I don't know, like pre-run reads. Like he had this like crazy good knowledge of where I was somehow, even though he doesn't even know how to like loop on the game, which is like the strongest map in the game, you know? This is just like a kill on Claudette. She dies really stupidly. This Nick Cage also does some questionable stuff, but I chase him away. I get the hook onto Claudette. No, he was already doing the gen near hatch when it spawned. Like, he was already in that corner when it spawned, I think. Confirming cheaters with hyperfocus a lot? Oh, really? Interesting. You better make this a YouTube video. This is easy clicks, you think? Maybe. Maybe I need volume. I think I need some volume here. I don't really want to hear myself talk, okay. But see, like here too, like this is, yeah, like I'm honestly the Anon Monatum, I think he might be fine. I think he's fine. Because again, like right here, I also sneaked up on him here too. He didn't pre-run at all. Like again, this is just also for the record, this is what should be happening, right? Like the reason why I'm making such a big deal about these pre-runs that he's doing is because this is how it typically happens, right? Like if you're doing a gen on the game and I sneak up to you as Ghostface, you shouldn't, like, unless you have like, again, unless you are like in a Swift or something and somebody is like following around Ghostface at all times and calling out where he's going with like perfect comms, which by the way is extremely hard to do. You can ask like new comp teams. You can ask like any team that's like just getting into comp how hard it is to have perfect comms, especially on a map like this. So unless you have a survivor that's like following around the killer with perfect comms, it's so hard to like know to pre-run off gens against a stealth Ghostface, right? And again, especially considering that this survivor was fucking dog shit. Like, it was so weird. Again, this Atom I think was fine. Because, yeah, like right here, I stalk him. Stalk them both. That's kind of a shame. Because I'm not actually going to be able to down him. He gets away. And he actually does a really good job here. He gets away. I think I end up finding him. And he just plays chase well. He had live. He played the chase really well. He just did an okay job there. Unless maybe he's like, I don't know. Maybe unless he like toggles or something. I don't know. What beasts? Actual gods. Neither of the atoms had distortion. I think the one atom didn't show up from nowhere. I would check that too. And how can we know that though? And like what scenario? I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. Like do you remember when like did we kick a gen when we knew he was nearby or something and then we didn't see him? I don't remember that happening. They give a single fuck. There's like 30. They might have though. They don't care about that one pallet. Shit, I'm not on the right gens, man. It's not good. It's not good for me. Very, very not good for me, man. If he had wallhacks, there's no way he'd sit there at 99% stocked. Yeah, exactly. Unless he like toggles halfway through the game or something, which I don't know. Does this not have progress? Because he did have a similar build as the other Atom, which makes me like, okay, I'm pretty convinced of this other Atom. And like this Atom is, first off, he's dressed the exact same, and he also had a very similar build, which makes me feel like they're in cahoots somehow. But maybe that's just a coincidence. Maybe that's all a coincidence, right? They're wearing the same skin and they have a similar build. Maybe that's just a coincidence. I don't know. $1 million. But I heard some gen progress. But even here, like I snuck up on him here too, right? He didn't know I was coming there either. I see his aura, fine.
Weird.
Audit had distortion.
Distortion gamer.
Yeah, and some chases. I see. I can't remember which Adam it was, but there was definitely some chases with the survivors. Wait a minute. Maybe I should check. Hold on. I need to go back. I forgot about that. Sorry, I'm backing up. So some of the Adams definitely seemed faster in chase than they should.
I know a lot of people had distortion in this game.
I can't remember which one it was though. But let me like check this chase with Adam. I think this. Yeah. This one was fine. He makes it to this pallet and then he lies away. This one's fine. There was nothing sus here. Like he makes this pallet easily.
That's not the best.
And he's like he plays as well, right? He is really patient. He stuns at the last minute. He vaults it with live and he runs away. Like he just plays as well. Like this is just good play from him, you know? One of the Adams was fast and chased. It might have been the other one. I can't remember. But one of them, I chased one of them when they were full health and they seemed really fast.
Touche.
I dropped this chase because he doesn't.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold W. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking.
I don't find it weird to try and not be obvious with cheats at the beginning. True.
Fucking 50 million. I'm trying to like mind game a single.
Especially because like, yeah, it definitely wouldn't surprise me if people that like have hacks will like only activate them if they need to, right? Like that's kind of a common thing too. Like if you can win the game without it, then maybe you just do it. But like if the killer starts winning, you can like toggle them on. You know what I mean? Like that's not out of the realm of possibility. So I'm not saying that this Adam is clean just yet. I'm not gonna say that he's clean just yet, but I'm gonna say so far he seems really clean for sure.
30 million pallets. I don't care about that one pallet. Shit. I'm not on the right gens, man. It's not good. It's not good for me.
It doesn't, but Val, why would he pre-run when he has no idea I'm coming? There's no, like, pre-running there is literally, there's no reason to do it. There's no reason for him to sit on the gen until I get close and pre-run. There's nothing that excuses that other than cheats.
Is it this one that I heard?
Or, like, again, extremely good comms. That's it. Oh, sorry, I need to fast forward. Like, this is where she breaks me out with distortion. This was the good Adam, right? This is the good Adam. I think I follow him around a bit, and then he breaks me out, and then he runs to this tile, right? Is how this goes. Then I leave him alone. Or no, maybe I.
No. What the fuck?
See, right here. It was this guy. Look, I'm stealth right here. Okay, when do I pop the stealth? I think I popped the stealth right here. I pop stealth right here. I think it's this gen that I go to. Look at how far away I am from this gen. I pop stealth here. Look at this. Look at this. Like you could maybe say it's comms because like I stalk this guy and then he like goes away. Like you can maybe say this one's comms, maybe. But even still, like the timing of it, right? Because even if it was comms, like I don't think he has vision of me right now, right? Like because he went into God room, so I think right now he's sitting in God room, so I don't think he has vision of me right now. So he would have lost vision, like that Adam would have lost vision, like right, like look, he ran into here, right? So he's in God room. Like I highly doubt, like he could have came over here and then peeked, but I doubt it, right? That's a weird play. That would be a really weird play to like come over there, right? I don't think you hear that pallet break. No, I'm pretty sure you don't hear this pallet break. Also, FYI, this is only one of like 10 times this happens. So even if there's like, even if you can find some kind of excuse here, which maybe the pallet break is one, I don't know. Keep in mind, this is going to happen like 3 or 4 more times. So we'll examine this one and we'll just sit on it and we'll come back to it. But I stealthed the whole way up. I kicked that pallet. Look at the timing of that. Look at the timing of that. Like that's what makes that so sus. Like if he was just already like walking around up here way in advance, I'd have been like, okay. But the fact that he started running when I got like,
Oh, I should have saved this for my power.
it's so weird.
Oh, that's okay.
Like he started running like right here. Like right here is where he started where he started running. He didn't start running anywhere before this. Right there he started running. Right? Like what is that? Like what is that?
Dude, how do these guys know? What the fuck? Like how are these guys such knowers?
Again, keep in mind, this survivor was dog shit, okay? Keep that in mind. Like, if this guy was a good survivor, I would give him way more benefit of the doubt here, too. Because, yeah, I mean, you guys, like, maybe we can be like, well, maybe when you drop down, you make a noise. Like, the pallet break maybe was hearable. You're not wrong about that. Like, there's a couple things you could maybe give him an excuse for. Keep in mind, this survivor is fucking dog shit, dude. This guy sucks. The other Adam is good. The other Adam is good. Like, I can make excuses for him for sure. He's pretty good. This Anon mode Adam is very bad. No spine chill? No. Their builds had no aura reading or tracking perks at all. It was like live, hyper focus,
Tag him.
something like lightweight something else. I can't remember, but no aura reading perks at all. No one in the entire match had aura reading perks or tracking perks at all.
This is the guy that's not really stocked, right? Yeah, this guy's not very. Oh, he just went into the void too. Fucking hell.
Adrenaline, yeah, adrenaline, yeah. Yeah, there's no detection perks of any kind on anyone on the team.
MFT is finale gone in a month. Trickster is changes wild and last
The bad survivor with a brand new Steam account surely has good ears. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly.
14, so I can't really comment on that. But yeah, dude.
Was it a Swift? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Even if it was, again, even if it was a Swift, it still doesn't really matter because like
I don't know what's gonna happen.
you can't like the amount of like shit it would take to. Oh yeah, that was like this was that weird bug. Like this one's pretty excusable, right? Because like I'm not even stealth right now, right? Like he pre-runs at like, but even here, like he pre-runs at pretty much the same time as he would if I was stealth, right? As a matter of fact, weirdly enough, he kind of pre-ran here. He didn't even pre-run. Like it's funny because literally when I was stealthed, he actually ran sooner than when I wasn't stealth, which is really weird. But yeah, I mean, I got my stock was bugged here.
What? What is happening? Why did I not see his like thing light up? What was that?
The Nick Cage had distortion. Yeah, the Nick Cage and the Claudette both had distortion.
Like, it's happening again. Oh, so I just don't know. I can see it. Okay, I can see his bar.
He runs away and I drop chase temporarily. And again, look at where he sits here. Like this guy, okay, this guy is currently exposed. Again, if you're trying to say, if your guys' argument is, hey Tofu, maybe he just has really good game sense and he knows how to play safe, right? Because that's something I've heard. Oh, maybe he's just playing safe because you're Ghostface. He's currently exposed for 30 more seconds. Check out his safe play. Check it out. Check it out. Check out his positioning. This pallet's broke, by the way. On the game, on the map of the game, this is where he decided to position while being exposed. So, like, if you want to try to tell me that this guy is just really good at positioning and really good at playing safe, then, like, I would definitely argue, like, what the fuck you're talking about. And, like, even, like, I don't, again, maybe I'm just copium, but, like, if it feels like he feels a little fast, too. Like, I feel like it takes a while for me to get into lunge range here. I don't know if I'm crazy, but it feels like that takes a little longer than it should. And it felt like that every time I chased him, too.
Like the idea of making Trisha 4.6 is very, very odd to me. I do think it actually could be kind of balanced if they tweak every other number like in like a certain way. But I think they really have to be like
the gen makes noise. He can't hear you very well. Oh, you mean for that first thing?
Giga careful with all the numbers and make sure that like cooldown.
The other so far the other item has not seemed sus at all.
Like make sure like going in and out of daggers like has like the right amount of cooldowns and yada yada yada.
Yeah, this guy seems again. This other item seems not sus at all. He seems just good at the game. Like this guy just seems good. Still, again, I'm not letting him off the hook entirely just yet.
Does he make
even here? This felt weird to me too. Was this one weird? Okay. From this amount of distance, I should catch him before he makes that pallet, right? This was definitely one of the ones that felt sus. Because yeah, like maybe he's not off the hook. Because I think I literally call this one out. Like look at how much look at how far he is from me right now. Do you think he makes that pallet way off on the next? Like he covers like a whole tile here.
Because if they don't, he's gonna be insanely OP. Does he make this? Why do I feel like they're getting really far?
I literally say it because, like, how does he make that, right? How does he make that?
Am I dumb?
Like, I don't think he should make that.
I feel like I should be catching up there, but I'm just not.
Void speed? It's not. It's literally not void speed. We chased him the whole way up to this. Like we literally stalk him here. Like, look, if you want to know the context here, he like right there is when we saw him. We stalk him here. He runs the whole way around. He's not interacting with anything. There's no void interaction. There's no interaction with anything. Or do you mean like in the void? Do you mean like he was in? Oh, wait, because they have like a 30-second boost when they come out of the void, right? Wait, when did the void end? Hold on. You actually might be right here. Wait. Hold on. You might be right. Did the void end anytime recently? Or was the void up anytime recently? Right now, the void's not up. We down him. We hook him. Is the void up? The void's still not up. The void's not up.
Giga careful with all the numbers and make sure that like cooldowns and everything make a
the void wasn't up the whole time. Yeah, the void's not up.
Daggers like has like the right amount of cooldowns and yada yada yada.
Yeah, because look, like the whole time there's no portals. So yeah, it's not the void.
Gotta do a lot of that shit in order for it to.
When he turned, it messed the movement. No, it didn't. No.
Because if they don't,
trust me, I know how to WASD. Me turning my mouse to the side does not slow me down. Trust me.
Does he make this? Why do I feel like
Like, I can guarantee you that me turning my mouse slightly to the side does not turn me down. I've played games on PC for like 10 years. I know how to move in the games without, like, there's no way.
Am I just imagining that?
I can tell you this isn't normal movement speed 100%. Yeah, thank you, Nightlight. Thank you. I feel like I'm, like, again, I hate doing this because, like, I feel like it's such a fucking streamer thing, right? Like, I know, like, I hate watching streamers where, like, when they, like, struggle or lose, that they're like, oh my god, cheaters. I think it's, like, the cringiest thing ever. So I hate fucking doing it. Like, I hate doing it. And I especially don't want to do it and be wrong because I think it's, like, the cringiest thing ever. But, yeah, like, this is...
I felt like the other Adam felt really fast.
Like, that's weird. So, yeah, I think they're actually both... But again, it feels like the Anon mode Adam doesn't have wall hacks. It feels like he just had speed hacks. Whereas the other one felt like he might have had both. Like this one, 100. I'm convinced this one had wall hacks. 100% convinced. And I'll show you guys more clips of it.
Because I've been trying to use Nowhere to Hide to kind of keep an eye on that gen, but I keep forgetting the S distortion, so it makes that really hard to do.
Was that the... No. Yeah, that's one of the distortion gamers, yeah. Any idea when the new killer's out? I think the PTB will be next week, I think. See, like, he plays that one weird, too. Like, he always plays this one really weird. I don't really get it. Like, he doesn't pre-leave that one ever, but the other one he always does.
Not think she would slow vault that.
Like, that's why it's so weird.
Distortion too. Oh, they have... Okay, so they have 2 distortions. Like,
PTB was confirmed for the 8th of November. Yeah, there you go.
Shows me the Adams.
Are the compilations ever coming back? I don't know. Possibly not. Re-subby wubby ooh.
Bro, what is this mid-chapter? But it's not a mid-chapter because we already had a mid-chapter. What is happening?
I think this is another case of it. Yeah, right here was another case of it. Right here was another case of it. Aaron, thanks for the 78 months. Yeah, the fucking trickster change is wild. This might have been one where, like, I did pop the... Okay, so I did pop the stealth a little bit late here. This one is... You can maybe excuse this one. Because I popped the stealth a little, I popped the stealth a little bit late. But again, keep in mind that this guy has played like a complete bot this entire match, right? Like every single situation. And even here, he pre-runs again at the perfect, like...
Everybody's one shot.
Right? I mean, really, it's not even the perfect time. The perfect time would have been much sooner. But he pre-runs as if he knows I'm coming, right? Like, it's almost like he sees me here and he doesn't know whether I'm coming to his gen yet or not. So he's just sticking to it, right? He's like, okay, maybe he'll go this way. And it seems like the second that he, like right here, the second he realizes that I'm coming to his gen... is when he leaves, right? Because look at him. Like, it seems like he can literally see me through the wall, and he literally waits until he can guarantee that he's coming to his gen, and then he leaves. You know? Like, again, if he was... Because here's the thing, too. If he was actually a smart player, he would probably leave even earlier, right? They don't have wiretap. They have no detection perks at all on the whole team.
Legitimately, what's going on here? How are they pre-running off gens?
They also don't have made for this either, right? They don't have made for this. Look at how fast he was right there. Look at how little distance I'm gaining. They also don't have made for this. They don't have made for this.
I don't usually do this kind of thing, but this game is actually super sus. Like, what's going on here? They're like pre-running off gens.
Mr. Tofu, Aaron said he's down for casting. Oh yeah, Aaron, if you want to come cast scrims sometime,
like, you guys don't...
I'd be down to get you on. We do it every Friday, 6 to 12, 6 to 2 a.m. We start at 6 p.m. and we go to around midnight or 2 a.m. Eastern, so it's going to be really late. Like, again, look at this Adam. Like, look at how he plays, dude. Look at this fucking Adam player. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to tell me that this guy has the best game sense in the world, like, what the fuck are you saying? You know what I mean? There's no way.
Like, this doesn't strike me as the kind of player that has the god-tier game sense to be able to, like, predict when I'm coming and pre-run off a gen.
Yeah, I agree, Past Tofu. I agree.
Even if they're a star with friends, they have barely any vision of me, right? Like, I don't think...
There's no way. Like, that guy, yeah, these guys are both 100% cheating. Like, I am 100% convinced now. I don't think default Adam has wall hacks. I think they both have speed hacks, and I think non-default Adam has wall hacks, and I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty positive. Survivors are running 120 and Tofu is so hesitant to accuse. You don't understand, dude. I really don't like calling hacks. Like, I really, really don't. I really do try to avoid it any chance I get. Like, I really, really try my best to not jump to the hack accusation because I just hate doing it. Let me see if I can find another scenario.
Stock on him for some reason, too. Nice. Touche.
In that last clip, you're literally losing distance. Yeah, I think I was. Past Tofu, always right. True. I wasn't stealth there. He weirdly enough, it kind of seemed like the item below me was kind of mirroring my movements there a little bit, which is kind of funny. I didn't even notice that in the game. That one's kind of a minor thing, but it almost kind of felt like he mirrored my movements, right? Like I didn't even really notice it because I wasn't gonna chase him anyway. But yeah, like if you look at that. That was like that literally looked like he saw me and he turned, you know? So yeah. I'm not sure which one that was though. I'm assuming that was the not Anon mode, but I don't know. I hook him. Let's see what happens now. Again, okay, it happens again here. So here, again, I pop stealth, right? Again, watch it. Same amount of distance he'll get. Where like he's not gonna like he'll get up the gen right now, right when he knows that I'm actually coming to his gen.
Is he gonna pre-run this? Look at him. Which
like,
one is this? Like which one is this? Because this guy, like this pre-running is so weird to me.
It's so odd. Yeah, it's the same one too.
This is the guy that like threw a pallet into my face too.
Yeah, they're cheating. Yep.
What? There has to be
Resubby wubby uwu.
something I'm missing here.
Yo, Sunny saying thanks for the 47 months. Welcome back. I was trying so hard to make excuses. I was like, there's got to be something I'm missing. Maybe like Wiretap's range is higher than I thought, and they're seeing me from like 36 meters away. I was trying to give him excuses, dude. I was trying. I was really trying to give him excuses for anything other than hacking, but it was not working.
Hiding behind a box or something and saw where I was.
That guy's dead. This guy, I'm pretty sure this guy had speed hacks. We'll see if we can actually see it in this chase or not. I think I drop him actually. Yeah, I think I kicked this pallet and drop him maybe.
We'll take a look at the builds in endgame, but this is definitely weird. Like this game feels weird. Like this feels.
He pre-ran in the corner too. Oh wait, did he? Wait, hold on. Let me.
I'm like I popped.
Wait, where? Back. Hold on. Just for curiosity's sake. You mean?
Like which one is this? Because this guy.
Oh yeah, even that right there. Well, wait, hold on. He might have had vision of me there. I don't know. I'd have to see that again. He was.
Look at him. Which one is this? Like which one is this?
No, he didn't have vision. No, he had no vision. He was like right there. He had no vision. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If he was like here, like if he was more to the left, then he would have had vision. No, there's no way he had vision. Yeah. He didn't see me unless it was through walls. Yeah. That's actually funny because again, I just looked right past that because I assumed that he was just positioned correctly. Because you can position there, right? If you just poke out a little bit more, you can kind of just keep an eye on the killer and see what they do. So I assumed that he was in the right position. I wasn't even paying attention, but yeah, like look at him. He's so deep into it, right?
What is this?
Like he was literally like right here. Yeah. He's 100% cheating.
Like this pre-running is so what?
That's so odd.
There has to be something I'm missing.
All right. Well, one more thing. Let's just take one more chase with this Adam and see if he's speed hacking. I can't believe he makes this vault, by the way. Like what? I mean, but that's probably not hacks. That's probably just DBD. Like, let's be real. That's probably just DBD. I mean, I don't know. Like, really, what's there to say about that? I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just very confusing.
That probably has nothing to do with cheats.
I don't know. We'll take a look at the builds in endgame, but this is definitely weird. Like this game feels weird. Like this feels really weird. Like the amount of pre-running that's happening. Again, there's a very clear difference between the other survivors, right? Like have you guys seen questionable pathing?
I want to see if I can. I want to see if I chase. I don't even know if I chase him again. I might just kill Nick Cage and then the game ends. I think.
All right, maybe he's just making educated.
Oh, I chased him around here a little bit, right?
Well, the amount of times it's happened, I don't know. It's very odd.
Not even breaking me out. Okay, breaks me out eventually. Yeah, that was another robbery hit. I think he like loses me around this pallet a little bit. I actually assumed he had made for this. Cause like I didn't even call this sus. Like it did seem like I wasn't getting a lot of distance, but I just assumed he had made for this. He didn't have made for this, by the way, FYI. Like that didn't feel like extremely fast, but that felt at least a little fast, you know? Like it felt like made for this fast, but he didn't have made for this.
They weren't doing that.
Yeah, and I just killed Nick Cage and then it ends. Is how it goes. Yeah, and then he ends up getting Hatch. That's really all there is. Again, and again, if you guys want, here's the builds. I mean, there's no detection on anybody. FYI, these are both Deja Vu. Those are not Kindred. Those are Deja Vu. Built to Last, Distortion, and then Streetwise, Inner Healing. None of that is aura reading. These are the non-sus people. These are the sus people. They have pretty similar builds too, right? They both have Hyperfocus. They both have... Oh, no, this guy didn't have Live. But a Hyperfocus, Adrenaline, Unbreakable lightweight, and then Deliverance live. This is the builds. No detection whatsoever. No made for this. So yeah, and apparently hyper. I didn't even know that. Apparently hyper focus is a cheater perk. Apparently, I didn't even know that. I had no idea that was even a thing. I'm guessing they probably hit every great skill check. Is that how it works? Like they just hit, because I did think that was a little weird. Like typically when you see hyper focus, you typically see stakeout, at least on most people. Like most gamers are not that good at great skill checks that they're going to be able to nail them. Like typically you're going to see stakeout to get maximum value. So it is a little weird to see both of them running hyper focus alone with nothing else. Like it wasn't like, that's not enough for me to call a cheater right away or anything, but it definitely adds a little bit more to the sus, you know? So yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't report them in game because I wasn't 100% sure. Maybe I should have. The guy's profile I pulled up though. I don't know. We can see like his ID. I don't know. Maybe you can report that. I don't know. It's whatever. It is what it is. Hey, at least I'm not crazy though. I'm glad I wasn't crazy. That game felt so fucking weird. Like that game felt so goddamn weird to me, and I'm just glad to know that I'm not crazy. Because I felt like I was losing my fucking mind for a minute there, dude. Like I had no idea what was going on. All right, let's play a game. I'm gonna play one game and then I'm gonna have to play ads afterwards. Let's play Slinger. I haven't played Slinger yet today. Wait, we don't need an Azeroth's key. Let's burn nothing. Event offering, maybe? Do you have event offerings? Yes. Upload this to YouTube to get the clicks. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, we should. Stone Arrow, thanks for the 56 months. Welcome back, gamer. Sonny saying thanks for the 47 months. Welcome back. Should I make it one of those like game show things where I bring on content creators and see if they can identify who's cheating and how? Well, I guess that wouldn't really work because I'm literally saying mid-game what's happening. I'm like, what? This guy has wall hacks like mid-match. That wouldn't really work. Unless I did it silently. I guess I could do it silently. Mute the audio? Yeah, I can mute the audio maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a cool profile. Yeah, I liked how it was all like level 1 and it was a brand new profile and you only had 2 friends. Like, it definitely wasn't like an alt account, that's for sure. It definitely wasn't an alt account that guy was using to cheat on, that's for sure. Okay, sorry, I got very sidetracked. Aaron, I didn't see your response or whatever, but yeah, if you want to join me for casting at some point on any of these Fridays, let me know. Feel free to let me know, and I'd be down. I would be down. I've been getting a lot of people to come on and cast. It's been a pretty good time. FYI, too, if I ever invite anybody on to cast, if you guys wanted to even stream it yourself, like I don't know if how people would feel about this if they would want to stream, because I would be Discord streaming the games to you, and if you wanted to like stream my Discord stream, you could. Because I know that asking people to take like, I don't know, a big chunk of hours out of their night just to come cast or whatever is kind of a big ask. So like if people even wanted to like, I don't know, make their own content out of it, they could. I wouldn't even mind. I mean, obviously the quality would be a little bit shaky, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if you ever want to come on and cast, feel free to let me know. Even if it's like, if it's for the full night or half a night or whatever, I'd be down. I would be down. Is it possible to have DVD's DLC and still be a level 1 Steam account? I have no idea. I don't know what makes your account higher level. I don't know anything about that, to be honest with you. Going back to our do people outside of DVD know the term juicer topic, my gamer friend who's never watched DVD was way off with his guess. Yeah? What did he say? I'm curious. You asked him what he thinks a juicer is? That's kind of funny. What's up, Biscuit? How's it going? Hello, hello. He told me he just woke up, so it's fine. Wait, who? Bum, 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 bum. I hear Juicer never watch a lot. Really? Interesting. Oh, Aaron. Got you. Said it's 2 a.m. and he just woke up. Oh. So his schedule is fucking terrible, is what you're saying.
Re-subby wubby.
Like his sleep schedule is really bad.
Fujama.
I see. Good. That's good for me. I like that. Yes, this pleases the tofu. Yes. Hey, man. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna do it. I thought you would loop over there. I don't know the shapes of these tiles at all. It's kind of terrifying. Oh. What? Like, what is... Fuck, I thought maybe you could shoot through that. Those bushes seem really solid. Is there any shot you can get through there? I don't know. Those bushes look really fucking solid. Okay, I don't know this fucking map layout at all. Bump, 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 bump. He's perfect for the drop. Maybe he is. Yeah, Olivia, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, buddy. There's a lot of like little holes in this. I just got to figure out where they're positioned. I don't think I've ever played Slinger on this map, so I'm kind of just trying it out for the first time. They're not really in very good spots, are they? Or maybe they are, and I just haven't really. No, what? I fucked up. I done goofed. I should be able to kill her before she makes it anywhere, but I definitely goofed. Uh-oh, she's got made for this. I think she makes it. That's so sad. Just make the stream title 2 top MMR degens hosting community scrims. Sure. Sure, man. Why not? Sure. Unlucky. Unlucky, never rubber ducky. Doot 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 doot. Kind of nice to get survivors that have brains. I feel like we've had too many games lately where like survivors just do nothing and kind of potato out. These guys actually seem to be pretty good at looping, which is nice. Like what is, I don't even know what the fuck this tile is. There's a pallet here. Is this like the single pallet tile of this map? I don't know. Kind of seems like it. Ooh. I think I can maybe shoot her and drag her around, right? That's a really bad first down. Took forever. The 2 items earlier were pro players. Yeah, of course. Again, it's hilarious because like, to be fair, the one Adam was actually okay at the game, but the other Adam was literally so awful that even with hacks, he was like so easy to kill. Like it was such an easy win even with him having hacks because of how bad he was, which is kind of fucking hilarious, honestly. Like to the other Adam's credit, he at least had a pretty like okay knowledge of like looping and stuff, you know? But I think that's what's funny about this game. Like for all I know, maybe I'm running into hackers in a lot of my games and I just don't even realize it because they're so fucking bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that's a thing. Maybe I'm running into hackers all the time and I just don't even realize it. Because they're just boosted as shit. Seems possible. There's no way, right? Shit. Oh, I could definitely get it here, but I think that one's too high. Little off timing. She didn't crouch it, did she? She's still here? Oh, you are. No. Whoa. I'm gonna see what kind of shots I can get. Is this guy Obsession? He is, right? The void, the void. Oh my god, it's the void. The void, the void. Oh my god, it's the void. Oh my god, it's the void. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tom Cruise. Oh my god, oh my god. Eh. A little too far away. Oh, well, they're all here. The whole gang's here. Didn't even juke. I don't know what her path is. I keep thinking she's gonna like take an angle to try to avoid being shot, but then she just kind of ran in a very strange straight line direction that I couldn't predict. She's too good. The Meg brain is just too strong for me. I cannot keep up. I cannot comprehend what goes on in the Megan brain. Well, she's not gonna. Eh. Is that even pallet side? Oh, pallet's gone. I thought pallet was still here. Oopsie. Tofu, is it me or did they just announce that they're nerfing Made for This into Buckle Up? Wait, they're nerfing Made for This into Buckle Up? Wait, what do you mean? Did you mean buffing Made for This? I don't know. No, because it can't be a buff no matter what. I don't know what you mean. Like what? Like what, I don't understand. Like what's Buckle Up have to do with anything here? Oh, there's some progress back there too. The endurance effect is like buckle up. Well, yeah, I mean, it's always kind of been like that. Like buckle up kind of feels like it's a combination of like we're gonna live forever and made for this, right? Like we're gonna live forever and made for this both have like an alternate effect, and then they also give endurance. But like made for this gives it to the person that heals, whereas like we're gonna live forever gives it to the person who gets healed. Whereas buckle up just does both. And it's kind of how that perk's been forever. It just now the speed booster made for this is a little bit less strong, so. Yeah. Or are you trying to say that? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't follow. Oh, she didn't even go that way. Activates rapid if you shoot them and give them a hit. Wait, what? Slinger? If you hit them with your basic attack, yeah. Because when you reel someone in and you hit them, it counts as a basic attack, so yes. Which is kind of weird. Why does it count as a basic attack? This is a fucking tight 3-gen. My lord, look at this shit. This is toit. It's toit like a toiger. Oh, it's toit. Toit like a toiger. Would you like a smoke and a pancake? A bong and a blintz? No, yes, no, yes, over here. This is so far away. I couldn't see because the void was in the way. How can they tweak Metal Man without making it busted? I don't know. Do you think it needs a buff? Do you think it needs changed? I guess I would have to ask why you think it needs changed. Well, I'm sorry, man. You happen to be who I found. Sucks to suck, dude. You happen to be the one, you know? Oh! The little spikes blocked it. Ugh. Yeesh. Are you gonna sabo? No. Yeah, let's go do some of that stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna go back out because I think this one was like in 3-gen. We should be able to go back out and they'll probably be right here. Ha! Huzzah! I actually didn't want to go for her. Yeah, I want to go for you. I think I played this tile already, so I should have known it. But I didn't really know when the corner was coming to know whether I could shoot or not. That was kind of dumb of me. I feel like I should have known that, considering I've already taken the chase a few times. Oh, I was going to shoot you in your little feetsies. Watch your feetsies. Maybe for this buckle up dead hard and for the people will be strong. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I feel like made for this is now going to have synergy with a lot of perks like that. Yeah, like I think it'll have synergy with off the record, dead hard clearly. Like for the people buckle up. That doesn't hit that. Really, that's interesting. I thought it would. Oopsie. I'll ditch some sacks. I ain't worried about it. I've become mostly a VOD watcher. Can you wish future work me a good day when I watch this back tomorrow? So you'll be at work when you're watching this, right? So I should say, hey, hi, Sin. You from yesterday just told me that I should tell you from today that I hope you have a good day at work today. Is that what you're asking for? Because I got you. Hope you have a great day at work today or tomorrow or whichever it might be for you right now. God, that's kind of a mind fuck, isn't it? That's a bit of a mind. Whoa. Why is that tile so long? Why was it so long? Oh, God, no. Oh, Jesus, please. What's happening? I'm so confused. I thought I would be able to turn that corner easily, but it was not so easy. Do. I'm fixing to throw this here game, dude. Did she? What? Why did the scratch marks come that far? Why are you being so weird? Stop this. Stop being weird and I gotta stop being boosted. We both gotta stop what we're doing right now. We both gotta knock that shit off. They might be working that back gen. At least one of them. They're all death hook though. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? Mrs. President, get down. I kind of got to check on this back gen, to be honest with you. That was a really good hit. No, they're not working it. Never mind, we're fine. That was a good body block though. Like actually, like unironically. God Gameser. Doot 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 doot. Is that a Willy Wonka gun? Sure. It's like a candy gun, so I guess so. Nancy? There's no shots on Backshack here, right? I think Backshack here is solid. Which makes me very sad. The Meg ran in. I seen her. I seen her do it. Locker gamer? No way you can quick and quiet. No way. You didn't quick and quiet into this locker. Shut up. Because you actually did this one. What? What do you mean? Where are you? What? Don't lie to me, Meg. You're here somewhere. Don't you lie to me. Wait. I'm gonna go grab some ghosts. At least a ghost. Huh. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, she was still on it too. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Oh. Oh. So talk about it. I got caught off guard. I forgot the pallet was here. Otherwise, I totally would have hit it if I didn't get caught off guard. All right. It was just me getting caught off guard. That's the other reason I missed. Holy 3-gen? Yeah, this 3-gen is pretty brutal. It's a pretty brutal 3-gen. They kind of just gave it to me though. Like I wasn't really trying to hold it down. They kind of just did every other gen and I was like, oh, look at this, a 3-gen. But now I'm just kind of playing with it because why not? Damn. There's got to be a fun shot to make here, right? Like, you got to be able to get it through like maybe the top of that or something. Right? Like you have to be able to. I think I got to look at that again. That's too high. Oh, there was a little hole there. I could have shot through that little hole. Dude, these Megs have the weirdest movement, man. Like, maybe they're gods, but I'm pretty sure they're just being potatoes and it's working because, like, I have no idea where they're going ever. Like, it just kind of feels like they're just doing shit. I just heard it. Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Oh, no, that was her going into the void. I heard, like, a humph. That was her going into the void. I thought that was her getting into a locker. She just came back out. She's gonna have endurance though. Do. Or she's not gonna have endurance, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, you know what they're doing if they don't know what they're doing. True. Actually Gigabrain though. But like maybe it is calculated. You know, if they weren't a Meg player, that would give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, yeah, dude, maybe it's all calculated and they're actually gods. But the fact that they're Meg players means that I don't think I can give them that benefit of the doubt. Like, I'm pretty sure that they're just clicking buttons. You know what I mean? Because they're Megs, you know? Megs aren't making any calculations. There's no way. I don't know how you can use that gun on this thing. If you're watching you play with it, it makes me hungry. I'm never looking at the gun. That's why. I don't look at the gun ever until you guys point it out. You're right. It's kind of making me hungry now. You kind of fucked me because now I'm kind of hungry. Thanks, dick. Wait, I hear it. Boo! Yeah, gen setup is pretty gross. Yeah, pretty nasty. Those gates are also pretty fucking far. That seems like a pretty free out for her, I think. Yep, these gates are literally like a goddamn light year away from each other. with not a lot of vision, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Just look at the phallic handle on it. That'll surely fix it. True, it kind of does have a little... Oh, yeah, it's even got like a little mushroom head. You're right. That's very... Huh. That's interesting. Yeah. Crazy when Megacy players talk shit on Megs. I told you I'm not a legit Megacy, okay? I have a bugged account. My account is bugged. I'm not a Meg main, nor have I ever been a Meg main. Okay? My account is just simply bugged. Fuck you. There's no way she dies here, right? Like, I feel like she has to fuck up really badly to die here. Like, she has to start a gate. Did I just see a crow? Or was that just, like, random debris? Two gold doubloons. Well, I'm taking the risk because I don't know what the fuck else to do. She's probably at the other gate leaving, but maybe she's here. Maybe she quick and quiet into a locker. Perhaps it was this locker. No. Because perhaps it was actually... Oh, she is here. I cannot believe she died here. That's crazy. That is actually wild. It was supposed to be Dwightacy, or is it Lega-Dwight? I think Lega-Dwight sounds cooler. Like, I feel like Lega-Dwight sounds like it's like the name of like a supervillain or something. Like, it kind of sounds like Megamind, you know? Lega-Dwight. Oh no. Look out, Tofu Man. It's your arch nemesis, Lega-Dwight. Like, that sounds kind of cool. I like it. But yeah, I should have Dwight Legacy, damn it. All right? But I don't. I have stupid fucking Meg Legacy instead. Stupid goddamn Meg Legacy. Painful. Oh shit, I hit the cap like with ease. Oh my god, I got 200k blood points. The fuck? Oopsie. I should have spent points. I done goofed. I didn't realize how many blood points I was getting in that game. Goddamn. Lega Dwight is Dwight with a massive leg instead of brain. Yeah, he just has like one really big leg. Yes. Lega Dwight. Mega Mind? Ah, Mega Mind, but it's like just a big old caveman. All right, I gotta spend some blood points. I'm gonna play ads and get them out of the way so they don't play mid game. Yeah, just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Be patient. Be patient, please. Yeah, I know that it gets turbo boosted with the more, the more like blood point multipliers there are. Yeah, apparently you can like power farm blood points right now if you get into like a full Swift and you have like everyone else burn like bloody party streamers or something similar, and then you just burn an event offering. I guess you get like a gazillion. Yeah.
I am full of ramen and now must sleep. Good night, gamers.
Sounds like you're living the fucking dream, dude. You're living the fucking dream out here. Valkyrie, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. 4 months, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your sleeps. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you. I don't really care about any of this. Chad, I have a horrible confession. I've never had legit ramen. Only the little package stuff. That's honestly not that bad. I've only had ramen at like a ramen like restaurant type place like one time ever, and it was okay. And in terms of like ramen you make at home, recently I've been having like better quality ramen, and it's like really good. But I don't know. I'm not like crazy about ramen, dude. I think a lot of people get like real like, I don't know, like some people really like that shit. I think it's like pretty good, but I don't know. Like if you don't have it, like if it's not something you've ever had, I don't think you're missing like a whole lot. Like it's good, but it's not like gonna change your fucking world or anything, you know? It's just decent food. Yo, Renegade Blade, thanks for the bits. You keep saying your legacy is bugged when you could say you're a recovering med main on a 6-year redemption arc. A true underdog story for the ages. True, you're right. I could spin this a different way. You're right, if I wanted to. But I feel like if I admit to any way being a Meg main ever at any point in my life, chat will never let me let that go. So like, I feel like if I even try to do that one time, that's going to be a decision I have to live with forever, you know? Never had foe? No. Chat will let what go? Megacy? anything that has to do with Meg. Anything that has to do with me and Meg, basically. You know? All good food changes your life? Really? I don't agree. If anything, I kind of wish I could go back in time and never eat good food ever. Because I feel like when you eat good food, it just makes it harder to eat not good food. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish I could go back in time and just never have anything delicious ever. And then just make it so that it doesn't matter what I eat. Because who cares? You know? You like Demogorgon? Not really. I think he's kind of lame-ish. Pho? Do you not say it pho? I don't know. I just pronounce it the way I pronounce it as American. How do you say it? Pho is fucking good. How do you say it? Pho. You just say pho? Oh. That's odd. That's kind of odd. Duly noted. Tofu, good take. Thank you, Viola. Thank you. I'm glad someone's got my back here. I'm assuming you're talking about the wishing you never eat good food thing, right? Because yeah, dude, I wish I could just eat whatever I wanted. I wish that whenever I went to eat food, instead of like thinking about whatever it tasted like, I wish I looked at it from like a survival point of view, where I was just like, let me get some nutrients in my body so that my body can have energy. And I would just probably go eat like whatever the fuck is healthy, because who cares? Like, I don't eat good tasting food anyway. You know what I mean? And who gives a shit? And I wouldn't even know what good tasting food is. So it's not like I would even be like, I wouldn't be sad about it. I wouldn't be like, oh, this tastes bad and I wish I had good tasting food. Like, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, whatever. I need energy in my body, so therefore I consume whatever this is.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Never eat good food? Sounds like something a Legacy Meg player would say.
Shut up, Max. Shut up. Shut up, man. I'm not a Max, you've been watching me for 83 months, fucker. Even longer than that, technically. You know I wasn't a Meg main. Don't you get on this train too? Okay? Fuck you, man. But thank you for the resub. Appreciate the 83. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. This is some bullshit. Healthy food can be tasty, you fuck. Yeah, I know, but like healthy food being tasty requires like a lot of work, you know? Like, it requires way too much effort and work, like way more than I'm willing to go through. Like I want to be able to just shove healthy food in my face, not giving a fuck about how it tastes, and then also not even realize that I'm missing out on anything, you know? That's what I want to do. Yes, too expensive, too much work. Agreed. Like, if you order for, like, if you get food that other people cook for you, it's too expensive. If you want to cook food yourself, it's way too much fucking work. Like, I'm a busy man, dude. I got shit going on in my life. I'm not trying to spend an hour just to make some food to shove in my face. And then I have to clean up afterwards, too. Like, fuck that, dude. I can spend that hour doing, like, anything else. Hi, Miss Marie. What up? How's the shoulder doing? The shoulder's doing pretty okay. It's still a bit sore. I'm still doing physical therapy, but it's coming along okay. We're doing all right. Hire someone to cook for you? Well, that's the expensive part. Yeah. I mean, that's an option, but then that's like giga expensive. Oh, the bonus isn't on Killer anymore. The bonus is on Survivor. Back to Survivor. I'm just jumping to whatever side is the bonus. Whatever side is the bonus, that's the side I'm playing. Let's do it. Where can I see your dev update reaction? It's in the VOD. It's probably like an hour into the VOD, maybe, of today. But I mean, if you want like the summary, the trickster changes are fucking terrifying. Like, I think that they could hypothetically work, maybe, but like they need to have like really good like numbers when it comes to like things like cooldowns and stuff, and like stuns and cooldowns and things like that. And also like movement curves when you like are pulling up your knives and as you're putting them away. Like, I think it could work, but it's going to require a lot of like fine tuning when it comes to like cooldowns and stuff. But it's also very terrifying. It feels like, especially with the add-ons too. The add-ons are also wild. Like between the base kit editions and the add-ons, I think the PTB is going to be a fucking shit show. Like, if it goes onto the PTB the way that they have it in the dev update, I think the PTB is going to be a nightmare. So yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. 6 knives for main event? Yeah, and you can make it go as low as 3. There's add-ons that reduce it. You can make it 3 knives for main event. There's also add-ons that make your main event go longer. You can they basically changed the main event from 10 seconds to 5. So the current main event we have on live servers right now is 10 seconds, right? And then they cut that in half to 5. But there's 2 add-ons you can run that add 3 seconds and 2 seconds. So if you just run those 2 add-ons, then you get like the same main event that we have now, but with 6 daggers activating it, which is fucking wild. Like, that is wild. Yeah, right, Shy? I agree. Like, I feel like that PTB, like, whatever the fuck is going to happen on that PTB, it's going to have to get changed before live. Like, there's no way. There's no way that, like, the numbers that are on that dev update come to live as is. Like, that's going to have to get tweaked for sure. It's going to be fucking wild, man. Yeah, and also the infinite main event add-on. Wait, the infinite main event add-on? Wait, what's that mean? The one where you get more time for landing knives? Because, yeah, that one is still in the game, but they, like, reduce the amount you get. You get, like, 1/4 of a second per hit. But it's still there, yeah. And also, Death Throws, what's it called? Death Throws compilation or whatever? The ultra rare isn't getting changed. And that's the one where basically after you use main event, it, like, refills your daggers. And again, you get main event in 6 daggers. So, like, if you just land 6 daggers, main event, once the main event's over, you'll never have to reload. You'll literally never have to reload ever. Like, what's even the point of reloading? You can just throw on death throws and never reload. Like, dude, it just sounds insane. Yeah, exactly, Shy. Yeah, well, yeah, it's funny. You typed that as I was talking about it. Yeah, it's going to be so wild. It's going to be so fucking wild, man. Like, I don't know. Again, I still think, like, I still think it could work. Like, hypothetically, like, again, like, keep in mind, like, they can change numbers, right? Like, for instance, look at the difference between, like, Trickster and Huntress, right? Like how long it takes for Huntress to, like, pull up a hatchet before she can release it, whereas Trickster just kind of, like, instantly starts throwing knives. Hypothetically, if they added, like, cooldowns and speed curves and, like, for instance, like, main event, if main event had, like, a longer activation time, and then maybe, like, after main event's over, if it has, like, a longer stun or something, like, they could make it work. But I think no matter what they do, like, I think no matter what they do and no matter how good they do it, like, even if they do everything perfectly and they do the numbers, like, perfectly, then I think it's still gonna be, like, not something people enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think survivors are going to enjoy Trickster in any capacity at all. So I think no matter what, people are going to be fucking miserable going against it, but I think they could at least make it balanced, like, more balanced, if they, like, tweak numbers in a good way. Who was that? I didn't see. I still don't know. Bubs. Test for bamboozle, I guess. Why are you chainsawing right now? That didn't look like it, actually. He's a genius! Made for this, activated. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Oh, sorry, Jeff. I kind of ran him right to you because I'm an asshole. I'm a piece of literal human trash. I'm sorry. I'm an actual scumlord. Did he stop the... No. Oh, you're strange. You're strange, man. Oh, you're fucking so strange. Oh, I did not expect the Bubba to just do... What the fuck? This guy's crazy. He's nuts. He's actually so good. I still understand the logic. Trickster is so oppressive in chase, and dodging a knife didn't reward you enough. But now he's now he's the main event in every loop. Yeah, it's. I mean, I think their logic is probably that, like, Trickster is probably. I would assume Trickster is performing badly stats wise. He probably just seems like a worse Huntress in every way, which I think is actually kind of accurate. Like, I think he is just kind of worse Huntress. And they're probably like, okay, let's try to, like, I think probably what they're trying to do is they're probably trying to do a better job of, like, giving him his own, like, unique identity. While also, like, I don't know. But also, like, keeping him strong or whatever, or making him stronger, I guess. Is probably their idea, but who fucking knows? But yeah, I don't know. I do feel like making Trickster 4.6 is just in general a very bold move. Like, that is very, very bold.
Resubby wubby.
Line 9, thanks for the resub. 38 months, man. Tier 2, $10 sub as well. Welcome back in, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I don't think you can mind game this man. He's just gonna send it. Well, not really. I mean, he doubled back on this. He doubled back on that window over there. Like he doubled back on that window, so I thought maybe he would be like an overly double backer, but he actually just seems like a good killer. Like, I think this Bub is actually just good. Like, I thought he was going to be boosted because I feel like most Bubbas are, but I don't think I gave him enough credit. He actually seems pretty good. Actually bold, or are you being diplomatic? No, I'm being diplomatic. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. I feel like giving a ranged killer like that 4.6 is fucking absolutely absurd. Do 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 do. Shaboo boop. I love this palette. Like, I might die here. I didn't even dead hard because I didn't think I had to. What? That gets me. That's crazy. Touche though. I love this palette though. Even if I die there, I don't even care. I love this palette just in terms of design. It's probably one of my favorite. Like, it's probably one of my favorite setups in the whole game. It's so neat. Like, it's such a neat little like shitty palette into like a pretty good window. Like, I wish there was more setups like that around the map. They're so fun to play. Whoops. Is there a similar killer to Skull Merchant? I like being able to track survivors. Similar. I mean, similar how? Like, there's a lot of aspects of her kit. Like, you can say Hag is similar in the sense that Hag kind of holds down an area of the map. Plague kind of does the same thing, but they don't really do tracking as well. Like, if you mean specifically the tracking that she does, like Doctor maybe, because like he doesn't really track people, but also at the same time you like, I don't know, kind of. I'm getting shit on this game, my lord. Yeah, I guess it just depends on exactly what it is that you mean, you know? I think we did a bunch of gens on Shack side, right? Bruh. Bruh. I fucked up. I done goofed. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Look at him go. He's insane. Really? Really? Not the medium vault. Excuse me, I don't know what pallets over here are used. I don't know. This pallet's still up. That's cool. What over here? This pallet's used. Oh no. I'm fucking dead. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I should have just stuck to the pallet that I knew was there. Oh. My man. My whoa man. Whoa man, please look out. Thank you. Started scaring me there, man. Oh, there he is. I lost you for a second, man. I thought the chase was over. I maybe could have made that window, but I was scared. I was scared to pull the trigger on it. But do you think I would have made that? Like, I feel like with made for this probably, right? Wait, I don't have made for this because I dead-hearted. I'm glad I didn't do it. That would have been really stupid. I definitely would have died. Do. Bubble brains, what up? Oh, I'm down here now. I feel like I should heal up. This guy doesn't have bamboozle. Like, I feel like if he had bamboozle, I'd probably just stay injured. That way I can make sure I avoid chainsaws or whatever. But the fact that he doesn't have bamboozle means I can probably just play to avoid chainsaws and just force him to M1 me. And I can probably guarantee to get it. Because like 3 of my perks only work when I'm injured, right? So if I heal and then I get chainsawed, it's like such a waste of everything. But I'm pretty sure I can force M1s. Oh, there's a gen down here. Is there a pallet here, though? It's thrown. That's good enough. Hey, man. Was that blast mine? It was, yes.
Let the Katsuni guide you.
And bits, thanks for the raid. Appreciate the gamer. Thank you, bud. Can I request my seasonal parasocial hug? Thanks. Been a rough week, and now my PC's being dookie and shit. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I was already aware of some of the dookie things that were happening because I know that you were like talking about it before. But if things are piling even more on top of that, I'm sorry to hear, man. That shit sucks. Hang in there, Tess. Hang in there. Hang in there, little homie. Things will look up eventually. You just gotta be patient. You gotta be patient and hang in there as best you can. Now, can you please not chainsaw me while I'm unhooking? That would be great. I would really enjoy if you didn't do that. Sick. Thank you. Was that a flashbang? That'd have been wild if it worked. That'd have been pretty crazy. Didn't this gen... Oh, that was pain res. Did this gen have a bunch of progress? This pallet's still up. So it seems like a fine place to be. Looks like a fine place to be. Absolutely fine. Lovely, lovely. It's absolutely fine. It's lovely. Fuck it. What are these hits? What the fuck are all these hits that are hitting me? Life sucks. Life sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I don't tell you, man. Remember that time that I said if I get chainsaw, then all my perks do nothing? Remember the time I said that? I could force them one hits, says the tofu. Remember that? Remember that time the tofu said, I could force them one hits? He doesn't even have bamboozle. I can heal myself and still get value out of my perks. What a fucking idiot that guy was. I don't know who said that shit, but that guy's a fucking idiot. That was horrible. What am I doing? I think the guy had bad ping. I'm pretty sure he had... It was Chaos Nightmare. I know the gamer. That's why. Now it makes sense. Does he have bad ping? Chaos Nightmare, where you live? I don't know, man. I feel like those hits were a little questionable. I'm gonna be honest. A little questionable. Well, I'm not gonna stick around to say GG because I think that game's gonna take a while and I kind of want to go next. But I know that gamer. He's really good. That makes sense. I knew that the killer was good because he played around the mind games well. But man, I feel like I just don't think I should have got hit on that pallet. I'm just gonna say it. I think that pallet should have canceled it and I shouldn't have got hit, you know? Maybe I'm just a dirty, entitled survivor man now, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have got hit there, you know? I don't know. Not pre-dropping pallets? Well, yeah, against Bubba, it's much better to stun. But then, like the thing is if I pre-drop there and then he just holds me in that corner and zones me, he can basically force a chainsaw and I can't make it to shack window before I die. So I actually kind of needed to stun there. Like, he was playing that really smart and he like zoned me into the back while chainsawing. And really the only way I get out of that alive is if either A, I stun him, or B, if he fucks up afterwards, which I would rather not bank on him fucking up. So, yeah. Pre-dropping actually would have been a really bad play there. Pre-dropping would have basically guaranteed my death. Yo, Dommy, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. But I mean, that being said, I died anyway, so I mean, who knows? Who knows, you know? Who knows? What the fuck do I know? Maybe I should just shut up because my dumbass died anyway. Is background player getting nerfed? Not yet. They didn't announce it. I feel like it maybe will. Maybe it won't though. I don't know. Maybe it'll stay the way it is. Do we still have the bonus? Wait, we don't have the bonus anymore. We're jumping ship again, boys. We're going wherever the bonus is. Bonus is on killer. Let's go play killer. I kind of want to play some more Huntress. That one Huntress game I played earlier against 4 distortions did not cut it. It did not tickle the urge that I had. Tickle the urge? It didn't satisfy the craving. That's probably the better way to put it. Should I only play one survivor so I have lots of add-ons on one survivor? Probably, yeah. Typically, you play one survivor and then you like use the blood points that you get from that survivor to level up the other ones. Typically. You say nerfed in the next update? Background player? Are you sure? I didn't say anything about that. Yeah, 4 resources versus Huntress, and literally look at my build. I spawned up and I was like, oh, I see nobody. That's not good. The good news is because I have so much aura reading, we eventually just depleted all their stacks and then we started to see them. So it actually kind of worked out. Like, it just kind of gave them a strong early game. But then once I start, like kind of once I got the ball rolling, it's just so much aura reading that eventually they just kind of ran out of stacks, you know? Oh, you're fine, Kamikaze. That was a really good save. That was a really good save, man. You're good. You're good. GG's, my dude. GG's. Made for this is getting nerfed. Yeah, made for this is. Not background player. Yeah, no, you have the wrong perk, Livewire. We were talking about background player, not made for this. Background player, I don't... Again, I wouldn't surprise me if it gets nerfed. But I don't think they didn't announce that they're planning on it anytime soon, so I don't know. How many hours you got? Apparently I have 11,475 is how many hours I have. So, yeah. Yes, I know. Oh, then am I confused? Man, I don't know. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. German Hermit, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? In 7 years? Yep. I've accumulated that many hours across 7 fucking years, man. I started playing this game in June of 2016. I've taken some breaks here and there, like every once in a while, but I've mostly been playing for the whole time. Like, I think I've taken a break for like a few months every once in a blue moon, but yeah, it's been pretty much like 7 years straight of DBD. Yeah, lots of DBD. Yep. I was talking to whoever asked the question. Ah, got you. I thought you were talking to, okay, I see. Less than 2K a year? Yeah, like for instance, I think Otts has like a similar amount of hours than me, but he started like 2 years after I did or something. So like if we're talking about like hours accumulated like per year or whatever, like mine's like honestly not even that bad. Do you think I can catch them on their way up, like as they reach the top of the stairs? It was too late. That would have been cool though, right? Oh, that guy caught that one. They're gonna be all over main gen, right? It didn't look like he was gonna juke, but then he did juke. His brain is massive. His brain is swollen and huge. You can probably throw through that, right? Well, you can definitely throw through that. Can you throw through this with a hatchet? Maybe you can't. No, you can. You definitely can. Okay. That guy plot twisted. You finally understand... Sorry, you understand that it's 478.14 days total played DVD, and that's 24-hour period. Insanity. Wait, that's 24-hour period? Wait, what do you mean? Well, yeah, I know, but it's my job. I'm pretty sure if any of you guys worked a job for 7 years straight, and then you like saw how much time you spent at that job over those 7 years, you'd probably be pretty blown away by the numbers too, you know? Wait, did he get healed from plot twist? I'm so confused. Why did that happen? I thought he plot twisted. Did he not plot twist? Am I the dumb one? What's happening here? They're not underhook, right? I can't see. There's scratch marks. Wait, they are underhook. I just didn't hit them because I'm dumb. They were healing right in front of me. My just dumbass didn't see it. All right, you know what? It's fine. We'll just grab this hook. I might be able to orbital him. We'll see. Do. Wrinkliest brain in the land. That's right. My brain's got so many wrinkles. That's actually a really bad angle because the lights I think will cuck it. I don't think I can go for an orbital there. I think I can maybe just hit this though. No, there's a bush in the way. Never mind. They're not gonna move. Oh, I gotta reload. Pick. Are you using reshade or NVIDIA shading? I'm using an NVIDIA filter that just adds like 50% gamma. That's it. It's not like much of a filter. It's just like 50% gamma and that's it. So it's nice. Don't get me wrong. Like it's a nice filter and I'm glad I have it. Oh, a little bit to the left. But it's not like massively impactful or anything. Like I don't go as far as using like reshade and shit. He's looking at me. Fucker. Don't look at me. Don't do that. Wow, he got away with that, huh? That's interesting. Fuck, that's such a weird angle to go from that. I wonder, like, do you have to be straight on with that? I don't think, right? That wouldn't make sense. He must have made for this resilience or something, right? I feel like he shouldn't be able to get away with that. But he just is for some reason. Fuck, I don't... That's such a weird thing to throw through. Like, I feel like you have to get it just right. It's so awkward. Like, is he gonna make this? I guess he will, right? Ah, now he fakes it. I see. Touche. He played this really well. Like, Vittorio actually played this really, really well. He must have made for this resilience or something, because I feel like he should not have been making those vaults. But then he was still able to make them, like, with like, relative ease. It's so weird. Like, I feel like all those timings for that kind of stuff just gets, like thrown off whack so much. Where are you going here? This is not a good place to go. He didn't juke out. That's wild. Yeah, like, this is, like, infinitely harder with fucking made for this. Thank God he kind of fucked it up. I can't believe he didn't juke out. That's interesting. That was a good chase from him, though. What I'm saying is you're slacking on your hours. If I was your boss, oh, you're saying the opposite. You're saying like, you're saying that I should be working more hours. Like you're saying I should have like 13K hours or something. Like I'm too busy slacking it. I think there's multiple gamers in the void. Awkward. Damn. Oh, she went this way. Is she just gonna... Oh. She's not really looking behind her. Where is she? No? Yes? No? She's just like zigzagging. Like randomly. Seemingly randomly. She zigs and then she suddenly zags. She has the craziest zigs and the craziest zags. But she also isn't looking behind her. It's so weird. Gamers are so weird, man. It's very strange. Very strange stuff. Really weird stuff. I wish my skirt chokes were in better spots. This one's in a pretty good spot, but the rest of them are kind of in like funky ass places. You know, they're actually not that bad. I guess they could be worse. Chat gamers, they're protected by walls, those fucks. Those sons of bitches. Okay. 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 I see what you're doing here, and I think I like it, maybe? I mean, I at least respect it. Oh no. Oh no, you're dead. Oh no, and you're dead. And you're done, son. Yeah. Sick. Yeah. Oh, they must have moved. Pain. Darter's Revealed or Gearhead? I like Gearhead much more. I think Darter's Revealed is like, it's okay, but I don't know. I don't really love it, to be honest. I think Gearhead is what I prefer much more. Me, myself, personally, anyway. Me, myself, personally. Don't go into Shack. Stop that. No, don't do that. No, stop that. Hey, man. I didn't go far enough. I needed to charge it more. Can't see. It's foggy. It's very foggy and I can't see. Hey, man. This tutorial plays chases pretty well. Like he's playing pallets really smart. He's doing a pretty good job. Pretty good job there, that guy. Pretty good job. I don't know these tiles well enough. I'm goofing. Oh, there was a shot I could have got there. Fuck. Oh, I thought he was gonna go around the side. Touche. Touche, man. Touche. I must reload. You know what? I guess I can down you real quick. But then I must reload. No ultimate weapon? No ultimate weapon is pretty dookie on hunters. Well, I wouldn't say it's dookie, but you only have a 20-meter tear radius, so like it doesn't activate at that high of a tear radius. And plus it doesn't show auras. I don't really give a fuck if it's not auras. Like auras is what I want to see. I don't want to see screams. I want to see auras. This is Huntress, man. Look, if I was playing like Blade or fucking Nurse or something, sure, ultimate weapon would be nuts. But I'm just trying to see auras, dude. I want auras, baby. Give me the auras. I don't want screams. Get that scream bullshit out of here. Auras all day. No way, right? He's just gonna keep running. I'm just gonna throw it. I don't know what's where. I hit a tree, I think. I think I hit a tree. I'm pretty sure I didn't even make it the whole way. You were supposed to walk into that, fucker. You didn't do what I wanted you. You were supposed to walk into it. Wow, that was a pretty generous hit. Caught her with the tail end of that one. Oh, that wouldn't have landed anyway. That's really awkward. Well, that's pretty convenient timing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Perfectly timed unhook. Uh-oh. That hit? Yay! We hit the badonkadonk. We hit the dumper. So I'm going for pickup. Yeah. Damn. Let me get reload real quick. Hold on. Oh no, now they got the pickup. No. I don't see them. Oh, yeah. Are they going over here to heal, perhaps? I see a Steven. Does he not see me? He does not see me. No way you don't juke this, right? That Vittorio is a fucking anomaly, dude. He's an anomaly. I'm telling you. I don't understand, like, this new breed of DVD gamer, you know? Like, I'm telling you, they weren't making gamers like this back when I played back in the day. Like, back when I played back in the day, there was either good gamers or there was bad gamers, you know? There was two breeds of gamer. That was it. Now I feel like there's been all this crossbreeding, you know? Gamers are they're making gamer farms out here where they're producing all kinds of different gamers and breeding them. And now we're getting these like weird hybrids that are like that Vittorio played Chase so well. Like he was actually doing such a good job of like playing pallets and shit. Like he was playing so smart in Chase. And then he just like holds W in a straight line when I'm clearly aiming a hatchet at him and doesn't juke ever. Like what is that? What's going on there? Like how are you so good and then also bad at the same time? It's so weird to me. Like how's it happening? You know? I don't get it. Like, I feel like when I see Vittorio do the thing he did in Chase, I'm like, oh, this guy's a beast. So I expect him to not do what he did over there. But then he did. It's like, what is that? How's it happening? It's so weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. Or maybe his brain was so big that he was predicting that I was going to predict that he was going to juke, and he thought that I was going to throw the hatchet to the left, predicting his juke. So he thought maybe not juking was actually the best juke because I thought he was good at juke. So maybe him not juking was actually the juke that he was going for. And maybe that's what's going on. Maybe he's playing 5D chess and I'm down here on the 4D chess level. Maybe that's what's going on. That might be it. That might be it, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe he's actually just that damn good, you know? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. So he's good at Chase, but bad at Huntress? Well, no, but he was good at Huntress Chase, though. Like, he was doing things in Chase that are specifically good against Huntress. So, like, he definitely is good against Huntress. I don't know. Do you know the definition of insanity? Something doing the same thing over and over again, even though it's not working or something? Isn't that it? I don't know. Something like that. I can't remember. I think I know it, but I think I forget. I forget it. I forget the definition of insanity. I think. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I guess I might as well just get ads out of the way if I'm gonna do it. I don't really need to play ads because I still got like 20 minutes, but I might as well just get them out of the way early. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I'll only be like a minute. Just 1 sec. 1 sec. BRB. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. You think they should add a trial killer per week for new players? You mean like give you access to a DLC killer that you don't own? Like similar, like doesn't like League of Legends do that kind of thing? They have like a free rotation or something of like champions you can play or whatever, so you can try them out. Because yeah, I mean, maybe it could be a good idea. I don't know if they can do that with licenses though. That's the thing. Like if they did that, that might like conflict with licenses in some way. So they maybe, again, I don't know, but they would maybe have to only do that with like non-licenses, maybe, which would be kind of lame because I feel like that's like half the killers at this point. But yeah, even that might not be true though. Like, that might be actually incorrect. I don't know. It might end up being a problem. Who do I want to play? Do more Oni, I guess. More Oni. Remember the old offerings? Yeah, the old fucking, what are they called? Splinters? I think Splinters? Yeah, the old Splinter offerings. They were weird. They were kind of cool, though. I kind of miss Splinters. Like, they were kind of neat. I'd be down. I'd be down. You don't need to try other killers. Oni's the best killer they've ever released. Just play Oni. True. That's actually true and factual. Yeah. You don't need to, you actually don't need to trial anybody. Just play Oni. Like, buy Oni, play Oni, and then play no other killer. There you go. Problem solved. Play nothing but Oni. Why they remove Splinters? I don't know, actually. I'm really not sure. Maybe they were worried that it was going to cause like too much clutter in the ultra rare department. Because to be fair, they kind of make it so that only like one ultra rare, like one or two ultra rare spawns in a blood web. And if they kept releasing Splinters, they would eventually, like right now, if Splinters were still in the game, there'd be like, what, like 25 different Splinters that you can get. So like best of luck ever finding your ultra rare add-ons, you know what I mean? But like, it might be something like that, but maybe it was another reason too. I don't know. I'm not really sure why. They just kind of got rid of them at one point, and then maybe they said and I just forget. I don't know. I'm not sure. Could you please hit the fattest bong rip imaginable on stream, Tofu? Dude, totally, bro. I'll go get my fucking bong right now, bro. I'll just rip a fat one, bro, just for you. Because we're totally like stoners, you and I. Do you partake? Do you partake, bro? Yo, I got Rabbit 6 for the resub 2 months. Welcome back. Wait, you got scammed how? How'd you get scammed? You're not calling me a scammer, are you? Because everyone calls me a scammer. I don't need more people calling me a scammer. Come on now, please. Thank you for 2 months, though. Welcome back. Hawkins was the best map in the game, I think. Abe Normal 1, yeah. In my opinion, Hawkins was the best map this game ever had. Well, I think Dead Dog's actually close. But that also might be a bit of a hot take. If you ask people that played during Hawkins, they might disagree. A lot of people hated Hawkins. Hawkins was a map that you either kind of loved or hated. I think the main problem with Hawkins was that it was a indoor map. Like, I think if Hawkins had the like palette design that it had, but if it was an outdoor map where there was like actually like good lines of sight and good vision, I think it would have been the best map ever by miles. But I think the main problem with it was that it was an indoor map, so like it was like filled with like tight hallways, so like playing a lot of like the fun killers was kind of miserable. Going against like stealth killers was kind of rough. It was kind of like Larry's almost in terms of like vision and stuff, you know what I mean? Hawkins had some neat loop design, but so many fun killers just couldn't use their power. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, Pandem. I get that for sure. Like, I would definitely be kind of sad if I was playing like Huntress and then I got Hawkins. I probably wouldn't be too happy with it. So you're not wrong about that. I mean, it did kind of like cuck a lot of powers, but that's my point. I still think though, like in terms of palette design, like I think that map had by miles the best palette design that any map has ever had in DBD, and it makes me sad thinking about it because I remember when that map came out, I got so hopeful. I was like, oh, they're doing things right. They're actually like experimenting and making cool palettes and making maps like really fucking cool, and then they just kind of stopped. They kind of just stopped after that. I think that's when Matt Walker quit. Is probably what happened, but I don't know. Who knows? I'm not a dev, so who fucking knows? But it just makes me sad because I feel like it was so good and it made me so hopeful that they were gonna keep being good, and then they just kind of stopped and they went right back to their like old formula. She doesn't have a med kit, so she should turn into my little blood bank. Oh, Ada, my little blood bank. Nice patience. I respect it. Damn, he almost fucked up with dropping down there. That was almost real bad. Howdy. Interesting greed. Very interesting greed. Very interesting greed round 2. Wait, it didn't work the first time. Why is it going to work the second time? What's going on here, man? Look, I can understand you giving it a try at least once. Even that's a little questionable against Oni, but at least I can understand it. Oh, dude, my Scourges are in such bad spots. Holy shit. Double Scourge with Agitation. My whole build is based around taking him to Scourge hooks. Can't get the guy to a Scourge hook. That's depressing. Wait, did he keep running or not? Oh, he did. Uh-huh. Can I get you to a Scourge? Yeah, I should be able to get her somewhere. Yeah, I can take her. Yeah. Give the pain and slept on? It is. It really is. Perk's really good. I can't call it the best map in the game purely because of that. Do you have a map that you would call the best map of the game, Pandem? I'm curious. Like, is there one that you would say is the best? Because I feel like to me, Hawkins is the best, mostly because we've never actually had like an actual like borderline perfect map, right? Like, I think every map has a lot of flaws. To me, I think Hawkins just had the most non-flaws. That's a really dumb way to put it, but you know what I mean. I think Hawkins was the best that we've ever had, considering we've never had anything that was actually super good, you know? Like, I think, to me, wait, you're a Dead Dog hater too, aren't you? Or no? Am I thinking of Josh? Somebody's a Dead Dog hater, but I can't remember. I love Dead Dog, and I think that map is kind of the same, where it's like, it's close. Like, it's like one of the best maps we've ever had. Josh hates Dead Dog. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah. Blow. Dude, we should have blood orbs fucking everywhere now. I'm just gonna pop power and go. You know what? I might just stay on him though. Pool Tower, Wreckers, or Glenvale? Oh yeah, Glenvale's Dead Dog. Yeah, that's fair. See, I do think those maps are all really good, but I still do feel like those maps, like, to me, I think like the things that make those maps good are still not worth the things that those maps don't get right, I guess. Like, to me, I would still rather, like, to me, I guess I just put like all the importance on things like pallets being playable, because again, I feel like to me that's such a big problem with the game. It's a big reason why like certain killers are like borderline unplayable, or they not literally unplayable, but it's why there's such a big gap between killers like Nurse and Blight, between killers like, I don't know, Legion and Trapper and Wraith, because pallets are just so fucking incredibly strong on most maps, to the point where like it like practically doesn't matter like what you do. Oh, nice. Because like Cold Tower still kind of has that issue, right? Like, if the survivors are smart and they play correctly. Wait, was this them? No. What? Oh god, wait, where did I have this guy hooked? I had him hooked over here, right? Made for this, I guess. What caused that? Should have got the full health guy. Yeah, I still just don't like, again, I just don't like the pallet design theory of basically making the pallet so strong that like no anti-loop killer, like if you don't have anti-loop, you're basically stuck in like the cycle of force kicks over and over again, you know? I just kind of sent it. I don't think he was even here. I don't know where he is though. There should be someone like on this gen, I just don't know where. I heard it going tick, 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 right? Like, I'm pretty sure I heard somebody working on it. Oh, they're upstairs. I see. I see. Borgo would be amazing if it was not red. True, New Borgo is really good too. I actually really enjoy New Borgo. And I agree, if it wasn't red, it would be a lot better. Like, the red tint of that map does not do it any favors for sure. This guy I think was already Scourged though, which kind of sucks, right? I think so. Yeah. I don't get pain res, which I would have loved to get here. These gens are weirdly close to each other. If I was playing in a more gen defensy way, this would actually be kind of insane. New Borgo is Dead Zone galore. Have you played it since the update? because they changed it. It's no longer Dead Zone Galore. It's actually a lot better now. It's kind of the opposite. They like added way more pallets, but made the pallets a little bit weaker. Because before they updated it, it was Dead Zone Galore. There used to be like 8 pallets that spawned on the map or some shit like that, and it was really awful. Is she even still here? Yes. Oh, she's to the left. Okay. I got confused for a second. It makes sense now. This is the place where there's no scourges. Sad, dude. There's no scourges here. It's so sad, man. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, Jake. You just keep being full health, and you're always like the target. This seems more enticing, man. Do you think Gideon's the worst map for killer, excluding Blight and Nurse? Gideon's actually not bad for stealth killers too. Like if you're playing a killer like Ghostface, I don't think Ghostface is that bad on Gideon. It doesn't. This guy's death. It doesn't matter where I put him. I guess like non-stealth killers that also don't have really good anti-loop, then sure. But yeah, I mean Gideon's honestly kind of a weird one because I think there's a lot of killers that actually do well on Gideon. Like even like killers that have decent anti-loop. Like I think Gideon's a great map for Slinger, for instance. Like if I queue up a Slinger and I get Gideon meat plant, I'm like fuck yeah, you know. Like there's so many areas in that map where like motherfuckers just die because there's nothing they can do, and you have so many shots you can take. So I don't know. I think it just depends on the killer. But I mean, yeah, I think if you're playing like a real basic chase killer, like if you're playing I don't know like Legion or fucking Trapper or Wraith, even Wraith though has some stealth aspects, so I don't know. It's definitely tough for chase without anti-loop, that's for sure. Can we get a Gideon Slinger game? Sure. If you want to see it, I mean, why not? I guess. Doot 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 doot. Slurp 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 slurp. Ooh. Ooh. More orbs. Not that many, though, actually. Actually, are they disappearing? Uh-oh. Are we hitting the cap? Where are they dropping all these orbs at? Where are they at right now? Here? You got any Horbs, man? Any Horbs? I need your Blorbs, man. Maybe this gen? I see. I see, I see, I see. Who are the best anti-loopers? Right this way, milady. Really? No, I'll clear the way for you. Right this way, milady. It's me, Gentiloni. Yes. My lady, Tips Fedora. What was that shit? Wait, where'd she go? Yeah, too much gusto. Wait, did she just leave? These games are going to be on this bus gen for sure. They weren't on the bus gen for sure. They're on the hill gen for sure. Is Oni still viable without flicking? Do you, okay, by flicking, do you mean like 180 flicking, or do you mean like, cause like, I don't think flicking more than 90 degrees is intended. I don't think so anyway. Who's my last Scourge, by the way? Ada? I don't think flicking is intended beyond 90 degrees. Like I think you're supposed to only be able to flick like 90 degrees and that's it. So if you mean like over 90 degree flicking, no, that's not really needed at all. But if you couldn't even flick 90 degrees, like if you had to just like bonk in a straight line without any flicking whatsoever, then yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Tips Imperial Japanese helmet. That's right. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. My lady. Yes, my lady. Hiya! Pain res. Damn, that's the first time she's been hooked? I want to go to the void. Now that we got pain res down, I think I can justify. Going to the void. Bum, 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 bum. Nice shirt. Thanks, man. Oh. Also, no recoil trickster update. I mean, the no recoil is not the thing I'm worried about at all. I think the other parts of the update is what I'm more concerned about. I think the trickster update is fucking alarming as shit. I'm terrified of it. I'm very scared of how it's gonna play out. The no recoil is probably like the part I care about the least. Like it's like I guess it's interesting or whatever, but I'm much more concerned with like the, I don't know, main event that activates every 6 daggers, and the fact that he's 4.6 now. Like, that shit is a pretty fucking huge deal. You know what I mean? Oh damn! Look at that timing. Clutch up, baby. Touche. Well played. Wonder if she has hope. I heard that perk is dope. Oh, I'm just gonna hook her. If Ada gets out, that's fine. She played really well. She's on that gate. She should make it out. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ada, look out! I'm coming. Hey, touche. Well played. Mouse solidarity. That's right. That's like, it's like when I see another tofu in chat, and then we're like, hey, we're both soybean curd. I dig it. I dig it. Mouse bros. 115 in the main event buff is wild. Yeah, it sounds pretty wild. Yeah, like it's pretty alarming. Yeah. That was a good game. That was a good fun game. These guys played this pretty well. Wait, who, what? Oh, the Ada had hope. Who was the other one? The Michaela? She did not have hope. She didn't have made for this, but she didn't have hope. But I guess made for this wasn't even triggered at the end there because of, adrenaline. Does tricksters have any counters other than holding W? High wall loops. High wall loops do well. Like, basically with, in the update, you're gonna have to just avoid low wall loops like the plague and just play high wall loops, like, as much as you can. Like, things like jungle gyms are pretty solid. But then again, with him being 4.6, I actually don't even know if jungle gyms will work with him being 4.6. Like, we'll have to see. I don't know. Like, right now, current trickster. Oh, it's back on survivor. The bonus is back on survivor. Back we go. Right now, current trickster, yeah, if you just like play a high wall loop, you're usually okay. Because usually you can like throw the pallet and then you can kind of like not let him land any daggers, or at least like prevent him from landing daggers for a while. And then like usually your stuff will like regress or whatever. But yeah, I mean, when he's 4.6, who knows though? That could all change, right? Like a big reason why that's possible is because he's 4.4. So who knows? Could change. You know what I mean? Who knows? Damn, Bashadi. I agree. Damn. Yes, dude, this is a good looking Talia skin, isn't it? I agree. I agree. I agree, man. I agree. I agree with whatever the fuck you guys are saying. Yes. His design is just so flawed that I don't know how they could balance him well. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like, I feel like somebody that like I feel like having a killer that just spams ranged daggers at you, like, again, like to me it feels like they did such a good job of like designing a ranged killer with Huntress. Like Huntress feels like such a well-designed ranged killer, which I know some people will like give me shit for that and be like, oh, but her hitboxes and blah blah blah. Whatever. I don't care. I still think her design overall was really good, and I think they kind of like nailed the idea of a ranged killer. And sure, if you want to tweak some shit on her, whatever. But I think like her general design is like perfect. And then they just made Trickster, which feels like just like discount like Huntress, you know? Like it's like, well, it's basically like Huntress, but it just works a little bit differently. And they just make it, and then like I don't know, because I feel like to me, like every time I think of like, okay, how do you fix Trickster? I feel like every time I think about that, I end up like unintentionally saying to turn him into Huntress, you know? I'm like, well, they should probably like give him like a longer windup, that way you can't throw daggers right away. But if they did that, then you obviously landing like 6 daggers to get damage would be silly, so you'd maybe have to make them do damage in one shot, and then maybe also give him only like 5 daggers and then have to reload after 5 daggers. And also maybe make him wear a bunny mask, and then also maybe just make him Huntress, you know? Like, it eventually just turns into Huntress, and I'm like, oh, fuck, wait a minute, that's right, it's just Huntress. Like, I don't know, like, it doesn't work, like, I don't know, I feel like it's just, they just shouldn't have made him, I don't think. Like, I think they just should have scrapped the idea of another range killer, and never even done it, you know? Nice butt. You mean IRL? You're not talking about Toledo, right? You're talking about me, right? Thank you, I agree, thank you so much for noticing. We got... What's this map called again? What the fuck is that? What's that? I'm scared. It's a Skull Merchant. Will my teammates give up against the Skull Merchant? That looked like a yes. Was it a yes? This is going to be a crazy take. I'm kind of interested in playing against Skull Merchant. I don't want to say I like it, okay? That's because I think that would maybe be a crazy take. I'm interested in playing against Skull Merchant. The problem is that no one else is. Everyone just fucking kills themselves. I cannot play against Skull Merchant because every single time we get one, people will just kill themselves in 2 seconds. It's happening again right now. Demonic Tina does not want to be here. She's already giving up and killing herself. I guarantee you she's going to kill herself on hook. So, like, I'm, like, interested in playing against Skull Merchant. Like, I'm curious to see. This won't scan me through this, will it? I'm curious. Okay, it won't. Like, I'm interested in playing against Skull Merchant and, like, seeing what kind of stuff I can do against her. But I just cannot fucking do it, dude. I can't do it. I cannot get a real game. Wait, she's not killing herself yet. Wait a minute. You're telling me there's a chance. I don't think I make it anywhere here, right? Where is the pallet here? It's over here. Pain. I don't make that. I can't really run to Shack without getting scanned. There might be some fillers down here. Oh, there's no fillers down here. Wait, there might be a filler here. But did they use this? Wow, life sucks. Wow, life sucks. Thank God I have made for this. If I didn't have made for this, I was just dead here for sure. No, don't fall. Don't do that. What the fuck? She went way past the spot that I should vault, but yeah, no, that pallet's just unsafe. Pain. It'll scan you through at the time is right. If the beam goes through visually, it'll scan you. Through Backshack? Really? Maybe I just didn't do the timing right. I didn't think it would. Are you gonna play Dead Island 2 DLC? No, I didn't even play Dead Island 2, so no. Now that it's 4.6, maybe knives shouldn't be able to down and only go into deep wounds like Slinger's gun. Well, to be fair, I mean, Slinger's gun can kill you because he can reel you in and kill you. So maybe Slinger's not the best example, but maybe someone like Legion's a better example of that, yeah. But then I feel like he just kind of becomes like shittier Legion, right? Like if he has to down you with a basic attack, then isn't he just shittier Legion? Because Legion just runs up and melees you, whereas he would have to like actually aim and land daggers. So I don't know if that really works either. Thanks, gamer. 11k hour, can't remember the swamp. Grim Pantry is what it's called, right? Grim Pantry. Don't worry, I remembered it eventually. I got there. It took me a minute, but we got there. I should have 99 myself. Like, I also wonder, like, do you think it's worth it right now for me to, like, go hack this thing at Shack? Just, like, in case someone gets chased, right? Like, it might be worth it. To just go take out this Jonathan, you know? Jack pallet's gone, so maybe it's not worth. I don't know. Did she recall it? What the fuck? That's weird. She got dissolution too. Do you think they'll ever do a DVD too? I think they said, I might be wrong about this, but I think they said like a long time ago that they didn't plan on making a DVD too. But I think that was also like, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was at like the 3-year anniversary, maybe? Like I think like the 3-year anniversary stream or something like that. They said that they weren't planning on making a DVD 2.0 and they were just committing to the first game or something. So it was a long time ago. So I mean, who knows? Things could have changed since then. But yeah, I don't know. I personally think making a DVD 2.0 would actually be a really good idea. Is this thing already back? I feel like that didn't stay down for very long. How long did it stay down? Like 45 seconds? I guess that was maybe 45 seconds. But yeah, I actually think making a DVD 2 would actually be like a good idea. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of things in this game. Like there's a lot of changes that they can't really do or that are really hard to do because of like the base coding of the game. I'm gonna medkit heal him. I might as well. Now keep in mind, I'm not a designer of like I'm not a behavior employee, and I'm also not even a programmer. So take what I'm saying here with at least a minor grain of salt, but only a minor one, because I'm pretty sure they've literally said this. Shit, that's not great. Sorry, buddy. Probably shouldn't have ran that way though. You probably should have ran to like, I don't know, the window or the pallet. So I'm not gonna take full responsibility there, but also still sorry, man. Anyway, take this with like at least a somewhat grain of salt. I do think they said something about this though. Like I think I remember there was like a Q&A at one point where somebody asked them something along the lines of like, hey, like would you ever add like a theater mode to DVD or whatever, or like a replay mode? And they basically said, remember that time that I said I'm interested in playing against Skull Merchant and I just ran to the void? Why did I do this? Like this is technically the best thing I could have done here, but this is not really my goal here, right? My goal was to play against Skull Merchant. This is like the opposite. This is me like actively not playing against Skull Merchant. Oopsie. Anyway, let me continue my thought. Yeah, somebody asked them if they would ever make like a replay mode, and if I'm not mistaken, they said something along the lines of like they can't at the moment because like the fundamental coding of the game when it was first coded back in like 2016 doesn't like support it or something. Because again, keep in mind, take all this with a little bit of a grain of salt. I think I've had people in chat confirm this though. I'm not a programmer, but I think I've seen programmers in chat say that this is correct. But if I'm not mistaken, like the way it kind of works is that there's like baseline like fundamental programming, right? That your game is like, you make the game, right? And it runs off of like code. But then anything you add to that game just gets added on to that code. And it kind of branches out, right? So like, in order for them to add things like replay mode, apparently they need to go back and change like that very early fundamental code, which is then attached to like so many things that like it's just going to cause a bunch of issues, right? Like you can't really just go change the fundamental coding that's tied to everything without it affecting everything that's ever branched out like off of it. You know what I mean? So like apparently there's like an issue, something like that. Again, that's in like really like that's probably like the simplest way I can try to describe it. It's probably more complicated than that if you went into detail. I'm not a programmer, so it's, you know, like what the fuck can I tell you? But I've heard about things like that in DVD. And so that being said, I do think like a DVD 2 could be really beneficial. Yeah, like I think it could be cool to like have them redo the game. Gabriel's not on gens, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna save, right? That's what that means, right? He's not being chased and he's not on gens. He hacked a drone and then he failed it. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go get the save. But yeah, so maybe them making DVD 2.0 would mean that they would like make the game like, I don't know, better like fundamentally. Like it would give them more options to add things. You know what I mean? It would probably make it like, it would probably make like updates and things like a lot smoother. You know? How'd that work with all the licenses? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. That's the thing I'm not sure about. Like, it probably wouldn't. I guess that's probably the problem. Like, I don't know if they'd be able to carry over the licenses or not, right? Like, maybe they could, maybe they couldn't. I really don't know. Like, I don't know the details of it. Like, that's probably realistically why it's not a thing, right? It's probably because of things like licenses. But again, this is all just me assuming because I don't know. I'm not a dev or anything, you know? This is literally just me drawing conclusions from what I can basically like reasonably guess. My boy Gabriel just ran into like 5 drones while trying to hack them and got himself a claw trap and is now getting chased and killed, which is really unfortunate because I feel like if you would have just played this smarter, we probably could have survived this.
Wubby, ooh.
Roro, 17 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, and also, there's also the problem with, like, kind of like the Overwatch 2 thing, right? Like, Overwatch 2, I think, is actually doing pretty well right now, so maybe it's, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's a good example, actually, but I know for a while there, like as they were developing Overwatch 2, I know for a while there, they, like, weren't really putting anything into Overwatch 1, and, like, the people that were still playing Overwatch 1 were, like, kind of just, like, left out to dry, you know? Because the game was getting, like, no updates, because all the, like, dev manpower was going towards Overwatch 2. And it like nearly killed the game. Like the game was like doing terribly like numbers wise. And only when Overwatch 2 released did it like kind of like recover and like kind of get it together, you know? But it was like on the brink of dying for like a while just because the game didn't receive any updates for a very, very long time. So yeah, there's also kind of like that worry too, right? Like that could hypothetically happen. If they made a DVD 2, maybe DVD 1 would like get less updates. And I would argue a game like DVD is more reliant on updates than a game like Overwatch, because at least Overwatch is like a competitive game, right? Like even if there's not like constant updates, you at least have people that'll just grind it just to grind, right? Like people are going to want to grind their rank and, you know, try to improve their rank in ranked mode or whatever. Like it kind of gives people something to grind for. In DVD, there's not a whole lot to grind for. So like if DVD just stopped having updates for like a year straight, I don't know if anyone would keep playing really, right? Like who would, how many people would keep playing? I don't know. Because I just don't, like I don't see the reason to even continue at that point, you know? That blocks it, yeah? I'm so fucking dumb. God damn it. Shit, what jump was he doing? Was it this one down here? It wasn't that one, right? That one barely has any progress. It was this one. It got kicked, though. Damn, it still got me at the end, too. Fuck. I'm one away from a claw chop now, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna get hit anyway. That I just wasted my whole speed boost. That's really smart of me. I'm doing great things here. I'm doing very, very good things. We're all dead unless that guy is unbreakable. Does he? Doesn't? It kind of doesn't seem like it. This pallet's still here. That's nice. I do have made for this. If I can make it over to him and heal, but without using dead hard, that's not gonna help my case. That also makes me not able to use dead hard either. That sucks. Overwatch 1 died and it was all for the PvE, which they later canceled. All that for nothing. Yeah, which is weird. I mean, I don't like, was Overwatch 2 really just made for the PvP? I don't know if that's actually a factual statement. Like, I feel like a lot of people sum that up, but I feel like they probably did it for other reasons too, right? Like, it might have been like an infrastructure thing even, you know? Like, kind of like I'm saying with DVD. But I don't know. I don't really know enough about it, so I can't really say for sure. I don't know. Like, I know that the game was generally the same other than it being 5v5 and then adding, like, a few new heroes, but... yeah, I don't know. Maybe in DVD 2, female... yeah, maybe in DVD 2, female survivors can vault farther. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they can vault as far as male survivors. The fucking patriarchy of DVD can stop holding us down. Man, this is some bullshit. PvE, not PvP. Oh, did I say PvP? Because, yeah, I meant PvE. Yeah. Yeah, I know they, like, canceled their, like, big PvE plans or whatever the fuck, and everybody was angry about it, but... oh, the adrenaline? Oh, he might... you know what? He could maybe get this. Depending on where hatch spawns. If hatch spawns really far away from this, like, if hatch spawns at, like, Shack, he could get this. I'm kind of... you know what? I'm going to see. I'm going to wait and see. I'm kind of committed. He might be able to get it. We didn't burn like a hatch off or anything, did we? No, we didn't. I wish we did. That'd have been interesting. Like if there was like a hatch offering at Shack, this would have been basically a guaranteed exit. Really why it was made was to easily incorporate the freemium model. You might be right about that. Because Overwatch 2 has a pretty wild system right now. Of like being a free-to-play game and then charging a fucking gazillion dollars for all skins. Like they just released that fucking K-pop thing, right? Like maybe like a couple days ago. Each skin's like $25 or something, or some crazy shit, isn't it? Like each skin is like a crazy large amount of money. Like it's wild, dude. It's wild. Like they charge so much for skins in that game. But the thing that's funny is that people will literally fucking pay for them too. Like gamers like love skins so much that they'll literally pay that money for the skins. So like it works. Like I don't blame them for doing it if it works, you know? The bundle for all the skins is $68. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 5 skins for $70. I don't know, man. I mean, to me, I wouldn't even buy a skin if it was like $3. Because I'm a cheap bitch, and I don't like to pay money for things that don't actually like involve gameplay. Like I'll buy a DLC for a game that gives you like more gameplay, right? Like if it's like a Dark Souls DLC, I'll pay money for that. But I'm not about like paying. I think this guy might even know where hatch is and is just bleeding him out. To be honest with you, I think that might be what's happening. But yeah, I wouldn't buy a skin even if it was $3. I just don't really like the... no. Well, yes. Yes, he is. He's bleeding him out, actually. Yep, no, that's actually exactly what's happening. Fucking Skull Merchant players, man. Fucking Skull Merchant players. I tell you, man. Goddamn Skull Merchant players, you know? Alright, well, GG's. When's Zebedee getting its own K-pop group collab? Right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, Trickster was like almost, right? Didn't they not collab, but didn't they like, what's the word? The thing where they give advice. They had like a K-pop person give advice. What's the term I'm looking for? Help. My brain is farting and it's not thinking of the word. Consult. Yeah, they had a consultant. Yeah, they like consulted some K-pop guy or something for the Trickster DLC, didn't they? Like some famous person that I think most people know, but I didn't know them because I don't know anything about K-pop. Everybody was like, oh my god, it's what's his name? And I didn't know who the fuck it was. But yeah, I think they like worked with somebody for that, didn't they? And yeah, they made like a song or something. So they like, I mean, they kind of have done it. Kind of. Just not quite like the full on like skins of like a K-pop group or anything. But like, I don't know, like semi-close. Like they've done something vaguely similar. God, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word consult or advise. Either one of those would have been fine. I couldn't think of either one. Jesus Christ. I'm falling apart here, dude. Do you do the Overwatch Battle Pass? I only do it when I can save up enough through challenges. Like, I actually bought the Battle Pass for this season of Overwatch, but I did it because I got enough of the money from the weekly challenges. I refuse to spend money on skins. I will not. There was one time, like, legitimately like shit, at this point it was like 9 years ago or something. There was at one point like 9 years ago I paid money for a skin. It was on League of Legends. I had like a period of like 6 months where I played League of Legends with a friend and I bought a skin. I think it was like an Akali skin or something, and I bought it for like $5 and I felt so fucking stupid afterwards. I'm sorry, this is gonna be kind of insulting. Look, if you're somebody that pays money for skins, I'm not trying to like, you know, call you an idiot or anything, okay? Look, it's your money, you can spend it however you want. But me being a cheap bastard, I'm a cheap bastard, and also I grew up really poor. So like, both growing up poor and also, I think growing up poor kind of made me a cheap bastard. Like, I don't know, like I feel like I don't want to spend money on anything that isn't like really needed because I don't know, I was poor my whole life. So I'm just like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna buy it unless I need it. I don't know. By the way, point is I spent $5 on a skin and I felt so fucking dumb for like the longest time. Like every time I saw it, I was just like, why did I waste money on this? Like it's literally just like different colored pixels. And I spent real money on this. Like money I could use to buy food and shit. I spent on these fucking pixels. Like I literally like, every single time I would like try to play Akali, I would see it and get mad at myself. Like I don't know. I just can't do it. I hate spending money on skins. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I cannot do it. I have 500 skins on League. I also feel stupid. Did it stop me? No. Well, at that point, it's like sunk cost fallacy. If you've already bought like 10 skins, then you're already deep in the hole. You might as well keep going, right? So I guess I can't blame you there, you know? Like, I think at that point, you have an excuse. It's like sunk cost fallacy, you know? Did you spend money on ROK? Did it get you? Okay, I did, but I feel like I spent a very small amount, and it was only after months of playing it for free. And even that, it was only like a very small amount, and then I quit shortly after, so it was kind of pointless. But I don't really feel bad about that because that also is gameplay stuff, right? I think like spending money on something that actively makes gameplay different or better is a little bit more excusable to me. Like again, skins in particular, like I'm specifically talking about skins, you know? Is just, to me, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. I never spent a single dollar on raid. I never spent a singular dollar on raid. Not of my own money anyway. When I would take sponsors, they would give me money to spend, but other than that, I didn't spend any of my own money. No. The Overwatch stream with Ralph was pretty fun. Yeah, I think Ralph's gonna stream it more, by the way. If you guys don't know, Ralph, very good friend of mine, twitch.tv/Ralph. He's like one of the best Hunters players in all of DBD. So if you're not already following him, what the fuck are you doing? But he's been streaming our late night Overwatch sessions lately. Like me and him and Mariah have been playing Overwatch like real late at night. And he's been streaming it. So if you guys are ever interested in watching me play Overwatch, that's the place you can do it. That is where you can do it. I gotta get out of here. Oh wait, there's a filler right there. I could have went to that filler. She double. Oh, did she not double back again? Did she like quadruple back? I thought I saw her tripling back. Did she not triple back? She either quadrupled back, or I thought that she tripled back and she didn't. I don't know. It was one or the other. I'm not sure which one. She might be Giga Brain though. Her brain might be fucking swollen. Like it might be insanely swollen. That there pig brain. Maybe. I'm not sure. She just double backed? Yeah, I think you're right. I thought I saw her tripling back, but I don't think she actually did. Did she crouch? Did she decommit or did she crouch? I think she decommitted. Well, she like soft decommitted? Was she trying to take like a funky angle and catch me off guard? I don't know what she was doing. Huh. I feel like this loop with Made for This Resilience is going to be pretty miserable for her, right? We're not even in chase right now. This is a literal infinite. We're not even in chase. We're literally not in chase. That's an actual infinite. Like I could have vaulted that window forever. That would have never stopped. That's interesting. You play ranked as well? Yeah. We've been grinding ranked lately. For the longest time we only played quick play. But then turns out if you only play quick play for like a long time, it basically just becomes as sweaty as ranked. Like we played quick play for so long that I'm assuming our MMR must have went up. Like we would constantly run into people who had like the like titles of like Masters Role Challenger and stuff or whatever the fuck, who were like, you know, masters at something at some point, I guess. And quick play got so fucking sweaty that we were like, why are we not just playing comp at this point, you know? And then we went and played comp, and at first the comp games were actually like super easy because I guess our quick play MMR must have been like higher than our comp MMR or something. I don't know how it worked, but yeah, our quick play games were like giga sweaty, and then we went and played comp, and it was like super chill. It was really interesting. And ever since then, we've just kind of been playing comp. So, yeah. What's your rank in Overwatch? I just hit diamond, or sorry, yeah, I just hit diamond 2 on support recently. My DPS is always like jumping around. Like, I got to diamond at one point on DPS, but I think I'm at like plat 3 or something right now. I don't know. I feel like my DPS is always the one that goes up and down all over the place. And then my tank is diamond 1. I'm like close to getting back to masters, so I've been like being stingy about when I play it. Like I'm trying to be really careful about when I play it because I'm really close to getting back to masters. I was masters at one point, but then I lost it. What rank is Mariah? She's like she was diamond 1 DPS at one point. I don't know what her DPS is at now. Maybe diamond 2. And she doesn't play tank at all. And her support is high plat, low diamond, something like that. Mariah's fucking good though. She has like her aim is fucking nasty, dude. Like it's fucking gross. That guy's fucked. This guy's got a med kit. He's just still coming over here for some reason. I'm GMing Overwatch, and most of my quick play games are sweatier than ranked. It's weird how that works, isn't it? Did she have Solidarity? Is that a Solidarity gamer? That's wild. This guy might be running Solidarity. What a psycho. People actually run that perk. Did you guys know that? Uh-oh. Oh, well, that guy's fucked. Oh, no, he's death hooked, too. Oh, no, dude. That's so unfortunate. Are you going for that save? I feel like you are. I should hop on a gen. I could maybe take a hit for her or something, but I don't, like... The problem with that is she even going to know what to do with the hit that I give her if I do give her one? I can try to make this chase enticing, but yeah, she's not going to take it. There's no way. Like, I feel like when I try to take a hit for people in pub games, they usually just don't do anything with the hit I give them anyway. Well, she's going to go down on her pallet, so maybe I can save her. I really wish you would have not ran away in the direction she could see you, though. Maybe, like, vault the pallet and go somewhere else. I don't know. I guess you're doing fine. I'll take a hit for her here. I don't know. That's really all I can do. Beyond that, you're on your own, gamer. Don't stop and heal. Don't do that. Or wait, maybe that was a syringe. She, like, stopped and popped something for a second. That might have been a syringe. If that's a syringe, then that makes that okay. I'm not sure. Dude. Oh no, am I gonna actually be able to get this heal off? Oh, nailed it, baby, nailed it. I should have 99'd it for made for this. Oh, it was a syringe and it healed perfectly in time. What a beast. I might keep taking hits for her. I need my team to do gens though. Yeah, chase me, chase me. No, don't turn around. Yeah, whoa. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. I haven't been hooked yet. She must have plaything. There was a pallet over there. Did she go to the void? Wait, where's she going? Wait, what was that? Was she going to Penamento? Oh, I think she was going to Penamento. I broke a totem over there earlier, so I think she was going to Penamento it. I want to tap a gen and see if it's Penamento. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, why else would she go that way? Has to be, right? She's an 8. I have faith. Same, dude. Like, if that was a Meg, she'd be fucking dead-zo, dude. No! No! Not like this! Dude, it's so hard to avoid getting tunneled by a pig, man. Like, it's so fucking difficult. Like, she just, like, she knows where you're gonna be, you know what I mean? Like, how do you avoid her when she just knows where to look after you've been hooked? It's so tough. I'm going straight to the pallet. I'm not fucking around with these windows. Not when we have a god pallet right here. Oh, David, I'm playing this pallet, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man, but I'm playing this pallet. I thought you saw. My bad, my bad. I didn't realize you were going to try to also play the same pallet that I was playing. Yeah, that's my bad. I'll take fault, even though I don't know if it's my fault. I'll take fault anyway. My bad, man. My bad. It's pretty common pig style. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, you say unfortunately, but like, can you really blame them? Like, killing a survivor is a really valuable thing to do as a killer. And I mean, it feels like our kit's just kind of designed to do this, you know? Like, it feels more like a killer design thing than anything else. Like, that's clearly just a very effective thing that you can do in terms of like being able to keep track of the person that's been hooked. So I don't really blame the pig players. Is she crouch walking? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Did she not even come back to this gen? What? What's where'd she get? What's happening? I'm scared. David, I'm scared. I don't know where she went. I'm scared. She's doing weird shit, David. Oh, yeah. I think David's just gonna get tunneled now. Let's be real. I forgot. Why am I even worried? No, my god pallet. No, my generator. No, my everything. Oh, she's chasing me. Sick. What's here? There's a long wall jungle gym here. Double sick. Triple sick. The sickest and the nastiest. That hits me. Hey, she has Devour Hope too. That's pretty cool. Hey, it turns out she has Devour Hope too. That's pretty cool. Sick. Girl vaults, yeah. Yep. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl vaults. Girl vaults. Dude, they're on the gen like complete opposite corner, and they're doubled. So if the killer shows up, I'm definitely going to struggle. I am definitely going to struggle for sure. Definitely. I know we mean nerf pig from behavior, but I don't think they can buffer without it feeling miserable. I disagree. I think they could. I think, okay, this might be a hot take. Well, I feel like this is going to be a hot take. I think this is one of those takes where, like, I feel like if you're one of those, like, you only play killer and you never play survivors and you clearly just want survivors to suffer, you'll probably hate it. But I don't know. Maybe it's just an awful take. I don't know. But I think that pig traps currently, I think the current issue with them is that they're way too lethal. Like, I think there should be like a very looming threat of them being lethal. But it should be like a looming threat, and it shouldn't be like, it should, like, for instance, like with pig right now, if you just run like good add-ons, like if you run like Crate of Gear's Tampered Timer, it's not entirely uncommon for motherfuckers to just fucking die. You know what I mean? Like, with almost nothing you can do about it. Like, even if you really prioritize trying to take your bear trap off, Sometimes you just won't be able to do it, and sometimes you'll just fucking die, you know? And like, I personally don't think that's cool. I don't like that, man. I think that's very uncool. Oh, we're fucked. We have this shitty pallet, but this pallet's really shit. What is she doing? Never mind. She just let us have the jungle gym. Never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Like, in my opinion, I don't think that should be a thing. And I think, like, I still think there should be, like, a threat of death, right? But I think the threat of death should be much, much less so. Why do I even bother trying to vault? I shouldn't even vault. I should just not vault. I should just play pallets. I don't know why I'm doing it. Like, I know that the vaults are fucking bad, but I just keep doing it anyway. Oh, she's got 5 stacks. Nice. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. I think that there should be like a looming threat of dying, right? But I think that there should be like almost no scenario where like you're actively trying to get your bear trap off and you're actively putting in the effort to do it and then you still die. I think that bear traps should be more like, I think they should be more focused, like thematically, I think they should be more like a slowdown, right? It's like, if I put a bear trap on you, you have to take it off at some point. Like, you can't leave the trial with it on. So at some point, you have to take it off. But, like, it shouldn't be, like, as lethal as it is, right? Like, it will add more time, and it does add more objective time and all that shit. But I just think, like, again, like, the fact that you, like, need to prioritize it super heavily means that it's super easy for her to just check on boxes and, like, easily tunnel you. You know what I mean? And I just really, really don't like that. These guys are all fucked. They're all fucked. We're all dead. I can't believe I died on that same vault twice. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, hello? Just play a male survivor? I guess I could. But who? I don't like any of the male survivors, man. I could maybe play Adam or something. Nick Cage? Like, who do I even play if I do choose somebody? They're all kind of lame, dude, you know? Dwight's got my shirt. I could play Dwight. Renato exists? I'm not really crazy about Renato either. Although, look at him. He's kind of a Greek god, you know? Does Gabriel have any cool skins? I feel like Gabriel's kind of cool, isn't he? His skins are kind of whacked. They're kind of whacked. Let's just play Dwight. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's play a game of Dwight. Look. Oh, yeah. This is the... I forgot we did this really annoying shit yesterday. I'm a bad person. I forgot about this. This is pretty close to the build we were running, though. What were we running? We were running Dead Hard and Bond, I think, was what we were running. Yeah, we were bad people yesterday. I forgot about that. We were very bad people. I'm gonna run a flashlight instead of a medkit this time, though. Bum. You're a big fan of Adam. I say Adam's okay. Like, I like Adam, but I don't know. None of them are as good as the female survivors. Like, I don't know. It's just how it is. Like, they're just less bulky, and it's so much like cleaner to play them, I feel like. Did they expose you on X? No, dude, they didn't. Well, the one guy that we did it to was super nice, and I felt really bad afterwards, and now I just feel awful about it because they were like super nice. Like, they were so nice that you know for a fact that they're not going to go make a bunch of Twitter posts. You know what I mean? They're probably just chilling. PRG, I'm honestly playing whatever side is the bonus. I've been flip-flopping. Like, the bonus has been going, like, the blood point bonus has been going from survivor to killer. I just play whichever side is the bonus right now. I'm just doing whatever, to be honest. Man, I can't wait till Halloween. Looking forward to the next Back 4 Blood event. Sir, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Are you actually still playing Back 4 Blood? No. You gave up on it, right? You're not still playing it, are you? Does anyone play that game? Does that game have players at all still? Maybe. But I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. Is there going to be a live stream for the next killer reveal? I don't know. Probably not. There'll probably be like a teaser or like a trailer or something on their Twitter eventually, but I don't think there'll be a live stream, no. Maybe. 1.8k people playing Back 4 Blood 20 minutes ago. Damn, that's actually way more than I thought. Like, way more than I thought. And is that only on Steam too? Wow, that's interesting. Why? Why? Why are so many people playing that game still? That's very strange. That game was really bad. You ever heard about the bird? You mean the bird that's the word? Because yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah. Yep. What were you doing? Yesterday we did yesterday we had a day where I was basically playing with a full squad of survivors. And we were specifically just kind of like trying to get value out of like weird perks that you can only really get value out of if you're like in like a Swift. Things like Blood Pact, right? Like stuff like that, where like you can really only make it work if you're like with people that you're in comms with. And towards the end of the night, we decided that we wanted to see if we can farm. We wanted to see if we can farm ourselves getting posted on Twitter. Like, have you guys ever seen those like tweets where people like will screenshot like a post game screen of like people's builds and like shame or like, you know, act all like angry about like made for this and all that? We basically all four ran like the exact build that everybody complains about in the exact same order. Like, we made it a point to do the perks in the same order so that the end game screen was like perfectly aligned. We all ran made for this, resilience, hope. What was I saying? Okay. Anyway. Hey man, hold on, I'm still gathering myself. Wait a minute, I'm gathering. Hold on, I'm gathering. Hold on, man, I'm gathering. Wait a minute, I'm gathering. Oh, it's not even Scratch Mirror. He just heard me or saw me maybe. But yeah, we basically ran made for this, hope, resilience, windows of opportunity. And we also ran a med kit with a syringe and blighted serum. And we made it a point to all do it in the exact same order. That way, like, the end game screen was like every build looked the exact same. And it's also like, you know, all those OP perks that everybody complains about. So like, and then our plan was in post-game chat, we were planning on like insulting the killer's build and calling him a tryhard in some way, you know? Like pointing out anything we could. Like, pain res, oh my god, you're so fucking sweaty, you know? Because obviously we're running like the sweatiest shit ever, you know what I mean? So we were trying to basically do that just to like farm somebody posting us to Twitter. And it didn't work. As a matter of fact, it backfired heavily. Because we got a really, really wholesome Wesker player. Wow, that vault felt insane. We got like a really wholesome Wesker player. And yeah, it was bad. Like, he just said GG. And then I couldn't bring myself to talk shit. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Like, I literally could not bring myself to do it. But like, John and Ethics said like a couple little things, but he just didn't even respond to it. And even those I just felt horrible about. Like, it just did nothing but made me feel bad. Like, I was hoping, like, my hope was that the killer would like go into the post game already pissed. Like, I was hoping they would go into it already pissed and being like, wow, you guys and your fucking annoying builds make this game unfun. So that way we can retort by saying like, you know, oh please, you're running pain res, you fucking try hard or something, right? Just, you know, because whatever, just to be trolls. But instead we got like a super wholesome gamer that just GG'd us. Like, he got like 3 hook stages and no kills. And he probably had an awful game because we were running the most try hard shit ever. And the motherfucker literally just said GG. And I just felt so bad about it. I felt so bad about it. And now never again. I'm never doing it again. Never again. So I just, instead of farming a clip on Twitter or farming a post on Twitter about us, all I did was shit talk an innocent good man or woe man. And for no reason. Just for no reason. Just because I'm a dick, basically. Just because I'm a fucking asshole, I guess. Yo, Small, what up? How's it going? Well, I guess I didn't shit talk him, but the people I was playing with very lightly shit talked him, which is still bad enough, you know? Even if I'm not the one doing the shit talking, I was still sad. I was still sad about it. It still made me unhappy. I don't think I need to use this pallet yet, right? I can make the window downstairs, right? Especially with made for this. Oh yeah, with made for this, we make that easy, right? Da 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 da. Oh, we gotta use this pallet. This is really clumsy of me. This is actually really clumsy of me. I should have known that we used this pallet already. I'm kind of a dumbass. I think I might be dead here. Yep. I forgot that we used it. I don't know how I forgot already. That was really silly. I couldn't focus on anything but the Russian accent that game? Yeah, same. That Russian accent was pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, same, Peach. I'm the same way, too. Yeah. I hate it when people online are wholesome. Right? I know. The one time I wanted to have a toxic piece of shit is when we get the most wholesome gamer to ever fucking live. You know what I mean? Like, what are the chances of that shit? He's gonna go tier 3, man. Maybe. This motherfucker, what's he doing? Wait, he's facing that way. Do you have that save? Wait, you were right there with the but he had a flashlight, didn't he? I'm so confused. Whoa, whoa, where am I? Wait a minute. Get your bearings, Tofu, before he comes in and kills you. How'd it get made for this? You gotta level up Gabriel. But it's getting nerfed in the next patch, so keep that in mind. Like, if you're gonna level up a character for it, keep in mind that it's getting nerfed soon, so it might not be as worth as you originally think. I missed Russian stuff 2 days in a row? Did we have Russian stuff the day before yesterday, too? I don't know what you mean. You see nothing. Wait. Oh, shit. You see nothing. Guy's about to go struggle. I gotta just get him. Even if I die for it, whatever. I just don't want him to go struggle. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm gonna go upstairs. You go wherever you want. Is he camping this guy? Is he gonna be able to Kobe? This guy might be able to Kobe, right? I feel like he was near that hook for quite a while. Maybe I'm wrong, but it felt like he was there for a hot minute. Definitely a hot minute. Ha ha, look who's a tier 2 Andy now. Ha ha. Ha ha, oh, he vaults really fast. Oh my god, he vaults so fast. Oh. I think they buffed those vaults, right? Those like drop down vaults. Because that was a pretty insane vault. And that motherfucker caught it to me real fast. This build is disgusting. I need to unfollow. Shut up, you play Meg. You're not allowed to unfollow over gross builds when you play Meg. Fuck out of here. I came in last time to you guys talking about the lack of Russian accent for Tofu, and here I am again. Oh, I see. I see. Well, you didn't miss any Russian accents. You just missed us talking about the Russian accent. So, you know, what's worse, weebs or Megmans? I mean, worse in what way? Because like Megmans are just kind of, you know, questionable in the brain department. Whereas like weebs are like some kind of like abomination, like alien creature. Like they're basically mutants, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, what's worse? Like someone who could be a bit dumb sometimes or a mutant? I don't know. You choose. Your choice, friend. I'm actually just gonna stay injured, I think. How many blood points do I need to juice the new killer, or will it reset? To juice the new killer? What do you mean by that? This pallet's gone too. Oh fuck, dude. Why are all the pallets used? I'm dead. There's nothing here. I pressed E. I pressed it. I swear I pressed it. Honestly, maybe I should play Meg. You know what? With how I'm playing right now, maybe I should be playing Meg. Maybe I should be playing Meg right now. Maybe I deserve to be a Meg player at the moment, you know? I'm a weeb and a Meg main. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Is your family okay? Your loved ones? I'm sorry. That must be a big burden to carry. A weeb and a Meg main. Like, are you good? Are you trying to work through it? Like, are you like in rehab or anything? Because we can maybe try to get you some resources if you want to get better, you know? He's probably right here, right? No? Yes? Oh, he's getting ghosts right now. Fuck it. I'm just doing the gen. Fuck it. What, do you want healed? I'll heal you. I don't really want to heal myself. No, I don't want healed. If you want healed, I'll heal you. I don't want healed. I'm afraid he's going to come out like near us. Is he going to come out like right there? There's a portal up there too and up there. Oh god, there's a lot of places he can come out. I don't think he came out of any. No, I don't want to be healed. I don't want to be healed. Leave me alone. Monka. Don't do that. I already got jump scared once this game. Don't do that. Hey, yeah. Non-megs need made for this? We do not. Okay. Okay. I know you're not trying to imply that megs are skilled right now. Shit, I went to both the gens that are done. Those were the only 2 gens that were done, and I ran right to them. That's so sad. I mean, we're fucking dead this game anyway, right? There's no way we're popping 3 gens before we all die. There should be another gen somewhere. Oh, it's probably downstairs, isn't it? Oh, it's probably downstairs. Probably in like the interrogation room, huh? That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'm actually surprised he swung at that right away. I thought I kind of made that obvious that I was going to dead hard. Like, I thought if anything, I might have been too obvious. He said, no, she meant that even with made for this, it wouldn't help. Ah, I think you're right. That's surely what you meant, right, David Boba? But even with made for this, you're still fucked because you're playing Meg. I get it. I get it. Like, even made for this doesn't help. Nothing helps. Oh my god, that pallet kick speed. That sounded really fast, right? I'm not crazy? Is there a pallet in this side room? There might be. I believe there will be. There is. Life is good. Yes, life is good. I do believe his strength is brutal, though. I believe he might be brutally strong. Which is quite unfortunate. It's really rather unfortunate. Yes, it's rather unfortunate. Not very much fortune at all. He's kicking every pallet that's very unfortunate. He just keeps kicking them. He just won't stop kicking. He's insane. Can I get away with it? No. I don't think I can. But I'm bleeding out. I can't do that. He just keeps kicking. I mean, I have nothing else. There might be a pallet in that room over there, and there's also the shitty pallet in here. Touche. I didn't think he would just full send it. I thought he would try to mind game it. I should have guessed. This guy just holds W and kicks pallets. Why did I think he would mind game it? Or he's gonna hold W. Spooky Loops used to main Meg. What do you say to that, Meg hater? Spooky Loops is cool and has a glorious beard. Well, so notice you said that he used to main Meg. You literally admitted in your message that he's a recovering... Look, we've all had bad habits, you know? He's like a drug user, right? Like, you know, maybe he was addicted to heroin at some point, but maybe he's better now, right? It happens, right? He's on the mend. I'm glad that Spooky Loops is doing better now. That's what I'll say to that. I'm glad he's doing better now, you know? We've all had bad times. We've all had tough times. We've all had the time where we maybe have tried Meg once or twice, you know? Who hasn't? Who hasn't tried a Meg once in a while, you know what I mean? We've all been there. We've all been teenagers, you know what I mean? I'm just glad to hear that... Oh, it's Dr. Riku again. I'm glad to hear that he's doing better now, you know? You know? Dedge. I was gonna wait to say GG. Hey, you know what? Maybe I will. As long as you're doing it while driving. Exactly. As long as you're doing it amongst loved ones. That's all that matters. Spooky still plays Meg. Oh god. Somebody help him. Somebody send him help. Does he need a friend? Does he need somebody to talk to? Do we need to have like an intervention for him? Do we need to sit him down and go, look, Spooky, look, we've noticed we're doing this because we care. We've noticed you've been playing Meg Thomas a lot lately. Way more than usual. And we think it's becoming a problem. If I want to get your outfits and such in game, is there a way to do so? What do you mean by that? Like what outfits I usually wear? Like do you want to know what outfits I typically wear on my characters? Or what do you mean? Because no, I don't know. I change it a lot of the time too, so I don't know. Are you saying that Meg players need rehab? Yeah, because, well, the first step to fixing being a Meg main is being able to acknowledge that you have a problem. Like, that's the first of the 12 steps. So, yes, I mean, if you can't even acknowledge that you have a problem, then you're never going to be able to overcome it, right? So, yeah, I mean, the first things first. You have to acknowledge, like, yes, I am a Meg main. Yes, I'm a blight to society. Yes. I need to better myself. Yes. And until you do that, you never even hope to do any better, right? So, I mean, until you do that, like, you know, like, well, there's really no hope for you. MA, Meg's Anonymous. Yeah, those meetings, man. I think he's looking to give him hatch. All this just to say GG. My lord, I'm really sticking around here a long time, aren't I? What if I went from Meg to Leon? Yeah, that's not very much better, but it's at least a little bit better. It is bugged, damn it, Boba. It is bugged. You know that, okay? I have a problem, but I'm not interested in getting better. Safe, casual, consensual use is 100% okay, and I won't be shamed. Damn. See, that's the rebellious Meg Man there. I mean, there's no hope for that one. There's no hope for that one. They're gonna be a user forever, you know? Unfortunate. It like denied it, or sorry, it denied. It censored like pretty much half that goddamn message, man. I don't like. Why does it censor the word the? Scared the fuck? It's like the word the. Can't allow that. Weird. Weird. You're riling me up, Tovu. Uh-oh. Are you gonna go to your tribe of Megs and get all your get all your Megs together? Put on your loincloths and grab your clubs and come fuck me up? Please don't. Please. Please have mercy. Let me spend some points real quick. I'm almost at the cap. The is a very dirty word. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, man. Talk to them in a language. Ooga booga. Oh, Lord. Lordy, Lord, Lord. When Mavenless is gone, Knight will be eating better. Yeah? Does Knight get caught by Mavenless a lot? I guess he does, huh? I guess the guards will probably have trouble catching up to people with Made for this, huh? When do we get a loincloth Mexican? Dude, imagine, that would be so cool. Like, I know I'm joking about all this or whatever, but imagine if they added like a fucking like a fucking cave woman Mexican. That would be so cool. I would unironically probably start playing Meg if they did that. That would be the most hilarious skin. God, that would be awesome. At least Spooky doesn't downplay his Meg main days, acting like his Megacy was a bug. My Megacy is a bug, okay? It's a bug. I should have it on Dwight, okay? There's no downplaying. I've never been a Meg main. So don't come at me with that shit, all right? You know it's bugged too, okay? You're being malicious. You're being malicious right now. You're being malicious. Flintstones X DVD crossover, dude. That would be. Imagine. I want to play as Bam Bam. Yeah, Bam Bam skin for Oni. Oh, that'd be perfect. That would be literally perfect. They could add like Fred and Barney, or maybe Fred and Wilma. That'd be so good. I named my dog Bam Bam. That's kind of adorable. That's kind of cute. Yeah, that's what they all say. But I'm serious. My account's bugged, man. Doesn't matter what they all say. I'm telling the truth, man. All right. What's the bonus on Survivor still, right? Back to Survivor. I gotta stop being such a potato, dude. I played this couple last matches pretty fucking badly. I'm kind of spudding it up today. Sort of kind of spudding it up. Oh, what's wrong with me? Well, Killer, do you want to introduce not what you think they will, but what you would like to see? Dude, nothing. You know, every time someone asks me that question for the past like 5 years, I've said a knight. I've said a medieval knight. I want some kind of medieval knight, whether it's like an undead knight or something. Maybe like you can go like a Dark Souls route and go like undead knight, or just like a regular knight. That's what I've been saying for years. And then they added a knight, and it's like my least favorite killer in the whole game. Like knight, I hate knight. I hate his design. I don't like what he does. I don't like his kit. I hate like pretty much everything about him, and it sucks because like that's what I wanted. Like that was like the theme of killer that I've wanted for so long now, just for it to get like completely butchered. You know what I mean? I said get butchered as far as I'm concerned anyway. So yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. They added the thing I wanted already, and I don't like it, so it is what it is. Anti-loop, or is it that he's clunky? It's kind of like his version of anti-loop. Like I don't think anti-loop is inherently a bad thing, but I think his version of anti-loop is a bad thing. Like having an AI chase you and then having him pincer attack you with an AI is like just the least interactive and most boring way to have anti-loop. You know what I mean? Like it's just not an enjoyable design in any way to me. This is Mori is cool. True, is Mori is cool. That's a pretty good point. Yeah, and he is clunky. You're not wrong. I mean, he is very, very clunky, which also doesn't help. But I mean, even if he wasn't clunky, I still just don't like his design. So, Knight's literally the reason 2 killers shouldn't exist. Yep. Everyone's always like, imagine how cool it would be if they added 2v8. Ha ha ha. 2v8. Tee. And like, bro, I'm sorry. 2v8 would suck balls, dude. 2v8 would be the worst. Like, I don't think any, like, I just didn't say any. I think there'd be very, very few Survivor players that would want to queue for 2v8 after, like, I don't know, like 5 matches. Like, I feel like people probably would do it at first, right? Like, just because it's, like, new and interesting or whatever. But after you play, like, I don't know, like 5 or 10 games and you kind of, like, once it, like, stops, like, being new and interesting, no Survivors would queue for that shit. It'd be fucking miserable. That shit would be so miserable. There's no way. And you would need 4 times as many Survivors queuing for it as Killer, right? Like, it sounds like it'd be fun as shit for Killer, but on the Survivor side, there's no way. There's no way you're finding 4 Survivors for every 1 Killer that's queuing for that mode. There's no way in fuck. Like, Killer queue times for that game mode would be like an hour long. There's no way. So yeah, I don't know. Again, I think it'd be okay if they added it for like a weekend or something, maybe, you know? Like, I think if they had like a limited time modes thing or something where they would just like add in like limited time modes and they would just like cycle every few days or something, it might be one of those things that'd be fun for like a few days. Like, everybody gets a chance to try it at least like a few times and then it just rotates to something else. But as like a permanent mode or anything even more than like a couple days, I think it would be pointless. I want the devs to give Victor a little hat. Yeah. You know, I like the way you think. Yeah. If there was 2v8, there would be a thing called something like My Prey. If one killer is recently injured a survivor, then the other killer cannot damage the same survivor for 60 seconds. It's interesting. That would make it a little bit better, at least. It would mostly be used by people who have too many friends. Those rare souls who know and like 9 other people. True. Imagine having a group of friends that's like over like a handful of people. Twins. Do my gamer teammates know how to play against twins is the question, though. Where is Charlotte? Wow, very close to me. I'm actually kind of glad, because if Victor would have showed up at Shack, I was probably going to hop in a locker. Because I was kind of assuming that she spawned really far away, but she did not. Hopping in a locker would have definitely gotten me killed.
Subby wubby ooh.
Kind of glad Victor didn't show up.
Great tofu.
Oh, he's right here. She just parked him on a gen? Well, she's controlling him now. Okay. Well, that's a long straightaway. Yeah, there's no way I can juke that. That ain't happening. Well, sorry, man. I'm revealing your killer instinct. Sorry about that, dude. I might just hold on to Victor for a while, you know? I'm gonna just hang on to the little guy. JYB, thanks for the 30 months, man. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate you, buddy. Vision here isn't great. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure, man, sure. But 3 matches earlier, my teammates made me want to rip my hair out. Yeah. Oh no, she recalled the Victor. Don't kick the Vic. Don't send the Vic either. Just don't do anything with the Vic. Just stop Vicking. Just cease all Vicking, actually. Did she send Victor somewhere else? That's weird. Whoops. No! Do a moonwalk. Do a moonwalk, you idiot. Thanks. That was hardly a moonwalk. That was terrible. Hey, man. Nice Victor you got there, dude. Fancy, fancy. Oh, no, she's camming. Oh, no, man, she's camming. Uh-oh. We gotta stick together, man. That way if Victor pounces us, we can kick him. No, we gotta stick together. Yo, stay here, stay here. Kick that little fucker. Yeah. Why are you not kicking him? Do you not know that? Oh God, I don't feel safe around you. You didn't even try to kick. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to buddy with you anymore. I don't know if I can trust you, man. That was kind of not trustworthy behavior right there. Uh-oh. That's a... Oh God, I don't know the shape of this anymore. I don't know why that didn't land. I think he just fucked it up really badly. I didn't really juke even that hard at all. I didn't really have anywhere to juke. But this is just Shadow Step. What the fuck? Not even Circle of Healing, just Shadow Step? Oh, fucking shit. Hey! 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 God, this Kate, man. Gad. Hey! Gabriel? You guys. Where's Charlotte? I think Charlotte's far enough away that I could maybe just lock her up here. I hope so. I might also be throwing. Who knows? This might be a throw. I mean, like she might actually not be far enough away for this. But I guess we'll see. Dude. She is. Is there a pallet there at that filler? I don't see one. What the fuck? Ah! I should have ran around the fire barrel. Fuck, missed opportunity. Was there a pallet here? There was a pallet there. I just couldn't make it. Not like this. Are you sure that karate? I like how you called Kate karate. I'm guessing that was like autocorrect. Yeah, it might be a Megan disguise. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh. Remember when someone suggested crouching into Xeno's tail swing as a last resort? It saved my life and got me Hatch and Ormond. Yeah? Did it work? Yeah, I did it the other day and someone called it Kiss Tech. I don't know if that's is that an official name? I don't know. Kiss Tech. You give Xeno a little smooch. Oh, is Victor here? Am I getting the old Victor camp treatment? Maybe. Yeah, it works surprisingly well. Like, it's actually interesting. Yeah. Tova, I've got a 1v1 tournament coming up. Any suggestions on improving my build? Lucky Break, Windows, Quick and Quiet, Dead Hard. A 1v1 tournament? Yeah, don't run Dead Hard. What? You can't Dead Hard in a 1v1. What? Wait, what? I'm very confused. Yeah, no. You should run like Windows, like Resilience. Definitely run Windows, definitely run Resilience. Probably an exhaustion perk of some kind, whether it's like Balanced Landing or Lithe or something. Maybe made for this if you're allowed. I don't know. And struggle. That sucks. Let's go somewhere else and heal. Like perhaps over here. Oh, wait. He's got Victor on his back. Don't bring Victor over here. Wait, no, that's not Victor. Sorry, that's Kate. Gabriel's the one that has Victor. Do. Hey, gamer. Hey, gamer. Hey, gamer. Hey, gamer. Hey, gamer. Hey, gamer. Thanks, gamer. No, let me heal you first. I got resilience. I got made for this. Stop it! No! No, I insist. Damn it. I'm insisting. You think you're gonna heal me first? I don't think so. Oh, no! Yeah, kill her so that way I can kick you and then pick her up. Thank you. See, it's okay. It worked out. Now I can pick you up. Then I'll get made for this. I'll get the endurance and everything's gonna be fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. You want in on this? Bow. Will this refresh it immediately? I think so, right? I'm gonna go say hi to Victor. Hi, Victor. Bye, Victor. See you, buddy. It's fun hanging out. Bye. All right, I'm out. I'm out of this bitch. Cover me, Claudette. Cover me. Cover my trail. You're supposed to cover my trail, not lead him right to me. Hiya! Oh, I tried to throw it. Help me! Help me! Help! Oh, the gang's here. Let's go. The squadron's here, dude. You love to see it. Sick. And now I'll be not in deep wounds anymore too, so I'll have Dead Hard up, which is pretty cool. Ah! You were supposed to body block for me. I believed in you. I believed in your guys' body blocks. All you had to do was just stand in the middle there and I would have been fine. This is so sad. This is the saddest timeline. Wait. Kate's buying time. Wait. Made for this pickup, maybe? Oh, no. Everything's terrible. It's okay, adrenaline. It's okay. He's gonna finish that gen, and then she's gonna get adrenaline, and then she's gonna pick me up, and then I'm gonna have dead hard, and then everything's gonna be okay. Never mind. Everything's terrible. Never mind. Everything sucks. I'm just kidding. Everything actually sucks. To be fair, to the credit of these survivors, the fact that they even attempted to like body block is actually huge. I feel like usually teammates just are like, see ya, you're on your own, see ya, nice knowing you, see ya. So the fact that they even tried to body block is kind of massive. It makes me happy to see. I mean, all she had to do was just stand right here, and Victor would have not been able to get past. FYI, in case, I don't know, in case Kate watches this back or something, you know? No angle! We should probably heal ourselves. It'd be a really good idea if we healed ourselves. That would be a phenomenal idea, I think. Uh-oh. Is that guy about to die? Gabriel, brother, hey, me and you, Shaq. Me, you, Shaq, medkit. Let's do it. Oh no! How meg does it make you to use meg perks? Not very meg. Meg has pretty good perks. Adrenaline's a kind of a juicier perk. Na 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 na. Ha ha! Look at you! Look! Ah! Don't look at you! He's going for Gabriel. Uh-oh. Gabriel's gonna get M1'd. He's gonna get M1'd. Not like this. Oh, he got the unhook. Never mind. Howdy, partner. Let's get you back to full there, feller. If you got that flash, it would have been huge. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been pretty massive. I agree. Gabriel might be a little bit fucked. The whiff? Huge, huge, huge. Is he going into the void? He's a god. He's a fucking god, dude. He's a legend. He's a literal legendary gamer. I have a circle. You cannot win. I have a circle. I have a circle. You cannot win. You cannot win, for I have a circle. Wait, he came out of it. Did he come out of it over there? Where's the Gabriel? Oh, he's there. He's at the gate. Sick. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're chilling. I'm watching you react to Andy at exactly an hour. Trish's recoil is random, 0 to 5 degrees. Look out, dude. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's scram bamboozle. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We got places to go. Well, I don't know what that guy's doing, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that thing where I blow this popsicle stand. I'm getting out of here. Sorry, Trish's recoil is a random 0 to 5 degree per throw. I remember if it was bad enough, Coco would plug in a controller or jiggle the mouse a lot for recoil control. Yeah, that's interesting. Something about plugging in a controller made it like worse or less bad or something. Yeah, if the recoil was random, then I take back what I said about it making it less skilled. I didn't know that the recoil was 315. 315. I didn't know that the recoil was random. I thought it wasn't random, but I don't know. I don't play enough Trickster to know. They suggested on a killer build for 1v1, thinking blocking windows and pallets. Are you allowed to run anything? Because I mean, yeah, like bamboozle, brutal strength, enduring. I mean, end fury, like enduring spirit fury. It depends on. I mean, it depends on what killer you're running. But yeah, I mean, maybe like those probably. Actually, no. I think it doesn't even matter what killer you're running. Can you run blood favor? Like, are you allowed to run blood favor? Like, I don't know. Well, he was talking about some like 1v1 tournament or something, but I don't know what tournament he's playing. I have no idea who's hosting it. I don't know what the rules are. And he mentioned 4 perks on his survivor, so I don't know. Maybe you could run 4 perks on killer. I don't know. Fuck if I know, man. Sprint burst about to be the best exhaustion new patch. I mean, it's gonna be back. It's gonna be back to the old debate of sprint burst versus like lithe versus everything else. But maybe, yeah, sprint burst is gonna be really strong for sure. Yip, 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 yip. Blood favor, just no instant downs like Eerie Head. Wait, what killers do you play? Like, what killers are you allowed to play? Like, what's the restrictions in terms of all that jazz? Like, in terms of like killers and perks and everything? Because like, what are you allowed to like play nurse? Like, how's this working? Like, if you have to play like a killer that actually deals with pallets, then yeah, I mean, probably just like End Fury, Bamboozle, Brutal. If you can run that, that's kind of wild, you know? What's going on with Sprint Burst? Nothing. It's just that Made for This is getting nerfed. Like, Made for This is probably the most ran exhaustion perk right now, and it's getting nerfed, so Sprint Burst is just going to come back to the top again, probably. Like, Sprint Burst is like old reliable. It's like, it's been the same for like 6 years now, so basically whenever a really OP exhaustion perk comes about, like Dead Hard, like old Dead Hard, or like Made for This, everyone ditches Sprint Burst and runs those perks, and then once those perks get nerfed, everyone comes crawling back, you know? They always come crawling back to old Sprint Burst. Old reliable Sprint Burst, always there when you need them, you know? Tofu, is Dwighty Boy your go-to survivor? No, Ada's my main, but right now male vaults are stronger than female vaults, and I was getting cucked on vaults, so I started playing Dwight instead. I feel like Made for This I'm guessing you're gonna say became the scapegoat for people having poor chases, so I'm curious what the next perk will be. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, it's weird because I think Made for This is really fucking strong, but I do agree that it is a big scapegoat. Yeah, like I think like half the time that people have Made for This, I don't even notice it, because it really only matters when their pathing is like really good, and a lot of people have like horrible pathing. So I kind of agree. I think a lot of people would like use that as an excuse, like for like not playing well. There's like, oh, Made for This, it's busted. When in reality, like again, sometimes yeah. I mean, on a good survivor player, that shit is pretty busted. But yeah, I don't know. People will probably just blame, who knows? Maybe resilience? I don't know. Windows of opportunity, maybe? Who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, to be fair, though, I mean, gamers are gonna bitch whatever. You're ending? I can tell. You're ending. Yeah. Yeah, you guys kind of get... I feel like if I don't ready up, like, right away, you usually know. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm done, though. It's pretty late. It's like 1 a.m. I'm really hungry. I ate, like... I barely ate anything today. I ate, like, a tiny little thing before stream. That's all I've eaten in the past, like, long time. It's been, like... I don't know, like 24 hours or something. I don't know. I need to get some fucking food in me, dude. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go eat. Yeah. It's your tone? Wait, what? My tone? My tone of voice changes? Wait, do I go from like being all uppity to like, hey, right, guys, it's time to pack it in? Like, is that a thing? Do I change the tone of voice? I had no idea I did that. Huh. That's interesting. That's good to know, I suppose. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for checking out. If you guys are new to the stream, feel free to follow. I'm live every day except for Saturday, so I'll be here, you know, I'll be here tomorrow, and then Saturday's my day off, and I'll be here every day next week other than Saturday. So feel free to follow and pop back in if you guys enjoyed yourself. Tomorrow's scrims. So tomorrow we'll have scrims again. It's gonna be, it's only gonna be 3 best of 3s though, but tomorrow we're gonna have 3 best of 3s. It should be like a normal, like 6-hour day of scrims tomorrow, so that should be fun. I think we have some pretty good matches lined up. I think we might even see some trapper games, which is kind of interesting. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, I mean, feel free to come back tomorrow and hang out for that. Let me figure out who I'm raiding. Okay, I want to throw you guys over to I'm gonna throw you guys over to Cuppa Pro. Cuppa Pro is a streamer that I like kind of just randomly found while I was browsing the directory recently. I didn't really like recognize his name or anything. I was just kind of like checking out random streams, and he's great. He's a great streamer. Like, actually just very entertaining, good streamer. Has a nice voice, does a good job of like commentary and stuff. Pretty fun to hang out with. I wasn't really familiar with him until like I just randomly stumbled upon his stream. But yeah, I think he's a pretty good streamer, so I kind of want to support him. I feel like it's always nice to find these like streamers that I've never heard of that are good streamers, and then I don't know, just try to give them the love they deserve, because I feel like he definitely deserves some more eyes on him. He's a really good streamer, so go hang out with him. Go hit him with a Get Rated Nerd Debated. Scrims will start tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, maybe more like 6:30, like 6 to 6:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow is when they'll start. But anyway, yeah, go chill with Cuppa. Go hit him with a Get Rated Nerd Debated. Go hang out with him. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. And yeah, that's it for me. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Catch you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.